All right. Ugh. I'm coming. Ugh. Where my headphones at? Okay. I'm a bitch for the stream, but we in the building. Let me turn on the cam. Go to full cam. Yellow. What's good, people? What's good vibes? We tune down to family-friendly music because it's not about to be a family-friendly game, man. What's good with y'all, man? Game 3. Big game. What's good, Denver? Any pregame predictions? I haven't heard the crowd yet. Let me unmute this. Okay, so that's unmuted now. That is muted, which means I can now unmute this. What's good, chat? What's good? They're saying in chat, crowd loud as fuck. Yeah. Fuck Donald Trump, though. Because, like, he ruined, like, the real energy it could have been. But it's cool. It's cool. What up, DZ? Welcome to the stream. If you're a member of the channel, click the link that's pinned in the comments. You'll be able to watch this game live with us. I had to install the treadmills behind us here. A lot of stuff, but we got basketball. Let's get to it. Okay, let's go here. Okay.
He's taking the jumper. Oh.
All right, Josh Hart board. Okay. Oh shit, it's expired. Thank you for that. Let me reset that then right now. Hang on. This shouldn't have ever expired. That's weird.
Oh, man.
Shit. Okay. Oh, turnover.
Whoa.
All right. This side pressure game right here, boy. Damn, everybody in that motherfucker too, bro. There are no empty seats. I like that. I do like that. ESPN? Okay, thank you. Easy lob, Fox. There you go.
Okay.
Easy lob. Finally. Okay. Wow.
Oh.
They turned that bitch over hard to start this game. Okay. Okay. Oh, another one. Jesus Christ. Wemby, okay. That's how you start a game, though, Chad. Yes.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you're not going up on that one. No, sir. Oh, Wemby!
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God, the effort.
What?
Almost turned that bitch over. Almost turned that bitch over. Wow. They'll take it. They'll take it. The Spurs will take it, Chad. I promise you they will. They will take it. Oh, shit. Damn, they gapping that nigga. Oh. Oh, my God. Yeah. That's a real 7-5er, Chad. Yes. Oh, shit. And one. He got it. This is what the Spurs been looking for right here. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, wait until the Knicks run.
Oh, for sure. It's coming. Woo. There you go, though. Yeah, Bambo. It's like they kind of have to do that. I want to see how they do in terms of guarding the Knicks, though. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Oh, man. 2 points. Oh.
Bro, this nigga is impossible, bro. This nigga Jalen Brunson is actually impossible, though. That's nuts. Like, how does he make every high shot at the very top of the backboard? Barely legal. Same man. Look at that shit, bro. Nah. That's insane. That's cheese, Chad. That's cheese. I ain't gonna lie. That's cheese. Oh, Shatman in the game early. Chad, will they remember he can shoot the ball? Let's see. Oh, De'Aaron. Tough one, man. That's the tough one for De'Aaron Fox. Holy shit.
Damn.
Oh, that was definitely offensive. Eleanor said Brunson has not been moving me in this series. I mean, I think their best player has been Cat to me. But Jalen Brunson still does demand attention, and that does matter. That was a lot right there, Brunson. I ain't gonna lie, though. Way to come down with it, Wemby. Way to come down with it. Good shit. At the basket. Ice bad little foul right there. Okay. You think if the Knicks win, Becky Hammond will be nasty and be like, technically, Cal was the best player? I don't think she's gonna say much about it if they do win, honestly. Haven't heard any update on Fox's ankle. Is it bad? I know he's been going through it a little bit. Oh my fucking bro! Can we stop? Denver, can we stop?
So
Hard
they
close out on
literally-
Josh Hart. One pass away from Shamit though.
So they literally just haven't learned. All right, that's good to know.
Jesus Christ, bro! Like, what the fuck going on? Yeah, it's a foul. Yeah, it's a foul. What's good, Toast? What's good, chat? I know I had a very brief introduction. I had to install a treadmill, and I had a lot of other shit that went bad in my room, but we in the building now. I'm here.
What's up, family?
What's good, Reese? Game 3, man. How you feeling, Brody?
I'm excited,
NBA
man. I'm
Finals,
feeling
man,
good.
yeah.
I wasn't in here for the last game because I actually went out on an impromptu date to watch the game. But you know,
I respect that. I respect that, though, for sure. Of course.
I should have been here to be honest. But yeah,
Hey, man.
she is
I ain't
quote
gonna
unquote
lie.
a Spurs fan. She kept saying, "Oh, I need another shot," and I'm here like, "No, you don't. What the fuck? Stop running up the bill."
No, you do not. And now she played you.
Okay, Castle. Oh wait, let me stop
been
watching
playing
on
better.
TV because the TV ahead. The TV is ahead of the stream. So let me watch on the
I'm
stream.
about to get this shit up ahead right now in a minute too. I had some I think weird pauses. Castle. Oh yeah. Let's go. And Chuck Kyra said just coming in to say Fox should be going home with Trump after this performance. Oh wow.
That's crazy.
He is not hooping right now, to say the least. It's early though. Wemby guarding Shamit. Knocked down hard. If he's hitting threes, it's gonna be very, very hard, man. I will say. Wemby, wait and not settle, Wemby. Wait and not settle, Wemby. That's what I'm
That
talking
nigga
about.
That nigga Shamit jumped out of his shoes to contest that Wemby 3, boy.
Yes, he did, bro. Yes, he did. But see that, like, earlier in the series, he's taking that 3. Wait and not settle right there. Love to see that from Wemby right there.
I don't think that's a 3 he takes, but usually I get what you're saying though. That contested, I don't think he takes it, but just in general, I get what you're saying.
I'm just saying in terms of like being willing to take the jumper, which it's makeable, but you live in the paint, bro. Live in the paint.
I knew that's what you meant.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. 10-0 lead don't mean
Elvin
shit to me,
Johnson
though.
in it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, see? That shit don't mean nothing to me, Reese. I promise you it don't.
Shit
I know what
shit
time
about
it
to
is in the
change.
NBA. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
They
So
do have to
Jay-Z
do
in
the
the
Harper
building?
sub, though. Tracy Morgan. Derek Jeter. Niggas got hella celebrities. Jay-Z is in the building. I'm gonna refresh real quick to make sure this shit isn't behind anymore. But so far, man, good start from the Spurs. I think you gotta love what you're seeing. Castle's been a lot more aggressive in terms of getting downhill without turnovers. Fox, I got no words for you. I like the lob. That was cool. Wemby's living in the paint. I'm gonna be honest with you. And y'all know me, like, I don't really do like the whole narrative shit. But if we're being super honest, like, if you're gonna be the best player in the world, they're gonna need a best player in the world from start to finish performance from Wemby down 2-0 to win the game. And I think right now he's playing like that. So I do love to see that. Yes.
Yeah, not just second half. It's just, you know.
And it's not hate because I've seen many other superstar players have games where they're playing bad, but later in the series, They have those big time performances when they matter. This is absolutely that time for Wemby. So I'm here for it. And again, keep in mind, like, he's 22 years old. So, like, I think people expecting him to be like, I don't know, prime LeBron, prime Matt. It's like, gang, he's 22 years old. Like, I understand. I can't imagine the pressure he's feeling right now, you know? But we don't care. At the end of the day, you got to step up. So, but yeah,
What's
Chet,
that? What's that Stephen A? What's that Stephen A. Smith clip? I'll tell you right now, we don't care. Okay.
We don't give a fuck. No. You got to move
No,
forward.
no,
We
I
will
do
swing.
care though. I do care though. Like, I mean, I get it. It's like, it's young. It's his first finals. Whoop-de-whoop, but you gotta hoop.
I mean, I would say we're like the reasonable fans, honestly.
Yeah.
And Chad Kyron said, I heard we getting a Cardi B performance at the half. I'm assuming they couldn't get Nicki. Nicki's on drugs. So that's probably why they couldn't get Nicki. So I don't know about that one. Also,
you wanted Nicki, bro. It would have been her just glazing Trump the entire halftime show.
Oh, Reese, look what I see in chat. Uja said, you got me back on Master Duel. Hey, we can run that shit up after the finals. I'm not. I'm everything on that.
I have not been on Master Duel. Every time I get excited about Master Duel, right? I get excited about Master Duel and some deck drops that just breaks the game, and it's like, I don't even want to play no more, bro.
That does happen all the time with that game. But that's why we take long breaks from the game.
It happened in record time this time, though. I was playing for like 2 weeks. New deck dropped. I was like, all right, well, I'm out.
It'd be like that. Hang on, game 3. Start that up. Let me mute the game here for us. Okay. All right, chat. We got Keldon Johnson minutes. Lock in right here. Lock in. Junebug said Cardi would Trump in the building. Yes, that is a thing. Yes.
Man, fuck the national anthem. They should have just had Jadakiss perform his verse in New York.
I said the same shit, Reese. I promise you, I did. Wemby, what the?
Man, Wemby,
why would you go that way? Why would you go that way?
That
was very weird. I think he tried to like get under the basket on some low key shit, but you 7'5", so it don't really work out that way.
Who that over there with their knees iced up? I know that ain't Carter Bryant, nigga. What you icing your knees for? Keldon Johnson or Cat?
I actually don't hate the matchup because of the size and the mobility, low key.
I guess. Good contest.
I like how they are guarding 3-point shooters. Would you look at the difference that makes in the game? Interesting.
Come on, Stephon Castle. Shit. Oh, Dylan Harper.
Bro, Dylan covered this,
bro. Dylan Harper,
on my life, Reese. he built for this moment, bro. Dead ass.
I put it on Twitter. At the game when I was like, bro, if we didn't have Cooper Flag, I would be so jealous.
Bro, he's been great both games too.
All playoffs.
Yeah.
Shamit. No, that's a. What the fuck?
I like the attempt though. I do like.
I mean,
that's
of course,
the look I wanted to take. Oh boy, Wemby was coming though. Good dunk.
He got that from
OG.
He learned that from Pascal.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Kyron, let's go. Okay, 21-13 here. Vassell open shot.
Pass.
Knock down Vassell. Come on, they need it.
I need it too. Shit.
Yes. In chat, Udi said first order of the Spurs offseason, get Stephon Castle a pair of ball hog gloves. Yeah, bro, get that nigga right, man. Please. Bro, Keldon Johnson not doing a bad job in the post on Cat.
He not. I like it. They battling down there.
I'm right with the foul though. Like he's establishing a position. I'm okay with that, honestly. That's right, chat. I'm saying positive things about Keldon Johnson.
What up, Ace? At 7'5", nigga. woke up
Yeah.
this morning like he was 7'5", and
Yeah,
I think
yes.
Damn!
I said the same thing.
Whoa, did y'all see that?
No, he did hit that nigga. He did hit that nigga. They ain't see it though.
Damn, he mushed him to the ground,
He
yo.
mushed the shit out of Jay. But see, I like that though, Reese. You need that energy.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold on. You right. I like it, but that's crazy to do to a
That was
6'1"
crazy as
nigga.
fuck. Yeah, yes.
don't give no fuck, bro. This nigga, hey, bro, this is the next one, bro. This nigga is dirty. This nigga is disrespectful. This
They got
nigga
Luke
don't give a
Cornett
fuck.
guarding Josh Hart. I noticed that.
But when Chris Paul played dirty, niggas don't like it. I hate niggas, man.
He's
See?
not generational at 22. Tired of you, bro. Fuck you.
W crash out.
So sick of niggas. Like, bro, y'all know how this shit is in
Oh,
life.
Derek,
Like,
good
the
move,
pretty bitch-
Derek. Can you hit it though? You cannot. All right.
Like, bro,
Respect.
you know the pretty bitch get the door open, bro. Stop that shit. I mean, niggas act like it's always fair. It's shit
That
ain't
was
fair,
good
nigga.
defense by Harper again.
I'm gonna take any chance I get to
nigga.
defend.
Oh
Damn,
my
nigga.
God.
Oh, like,
Hey, man.
golly.
Hey.
This shit is crazy.
Now that's
right, bro.
hard to me. That's hard to me.
That was physicality, nigga.
Yeah.
He put the elbow into that nigga's spleen.
Yeah, but you just weak for
That's
real.
the first.
Oh, Dylan Harper.
Hey, Dylan.
Oh my goodness.
I like that shot though.
I like that.
I don't even hate the
aggressiveness,
shot
man.
for real. Tough,
Ooh,
Buck.
okay, Josh
Damn,
Hart.
nigga.
Damn.
Okay,
What the
that's
fuck?
a nothing.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
come on.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
all right,
hey,
check
hey,
this
hey,
out.
hey,
Check
hey,
this out. There was nothing there.
Yes. Let's get negative though. Yes.
Yeah,
It's not even that deep.
There
about?
was nothing there.
It's
What
not
you
even
put me
that
for,
deep.
Cornette?
He didn't
What the
do
fuck
anything.
you-
Like,
no,
if
He
Nah, fuck
literally
that.
didn't do anything.
Nah, fuck that. I seen what Cornette did. Fuck that. I'm getting up.
It wasn't
I'm
even
pushing him
that
as well.
deep, bruh.
Watch this
Look
shit.
at this. It wasn't even that. The whole bench
getting
got
a
up.
ball. What the
Bitch
fuck
ass
are you
nigga.
jumping
Yeah,
the
nah,
ball?
yeah,
Shut
what
his
the
ass
fuck?
up.
Yeah,
Corny
yeah.
ass nigga.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up
I'm
and push
getting
you.
the ball.
I'm gonna get up and push you. I'm gonna get up and push you. You know what the fuck you was doing? What we talking
and
about?
go over there and review that shit and give him that technical when we come out of timeout because that's what that constitutes. Sorry. It's the league. Like, go ahead and be that nigga. Yeah, what? I walked straight.
Luke Cornett knew what the fuck he was doing. We're not gonna do that
Luke
shit, bro.
Cornett was
He played the
passing the
game.
ball
Nah,
in.
Yo,
nah,
Like,
gang. Nah, gang.
Gifted is an
He played the
instigator, bro.
game
Stop
within the
listening to
game.
this nigga,
No,
man.
I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass.
So crazy, bro. This nigga walking straight.
I go
would
back,
hear you
nigga.
If it was like
Fuck
Phil,
that.
If it was
Look,
Phil or somebody,
nigga. Look,
I
nigga.
am the center. I'm supposed to
he
pass
knew.
the ball in. Like,
Man, listen, bro. I gotta understand when you hoop it, it's the game within the game. I fuck with what Cornette did. I'm just saying, if I'm Josh Hart, you got me fucked up. I'm not going in the game.
what is your?
Hell no.
Listen, your little, and then you go
Whole
kick me
ass.
with your feet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm corner. I'm breaking that nigga's jaw. Ain't no more Josh Hart this series. Fuck my face, bro.
Yeah.
I just want to take this time to say that Scary Movie 6 is unapologetically ass.
I've heard a lot of people say that, and that means it's a great movie. Gotta go tap in. Because they were always ass.
Nah, I almost walked out. It was so unfunny.
Oh, you almost walked out. Okay, that's
When I say
that's
it's
actually not
ass,
great.
when I refer to a parody movie like Scary Movie as ass, I mean it's not funny. All those movies are bad, so to say, but it was not funny, bro.
Listen,
Some people were walking out.
yeah, I'm gonna support black business. I'm gonna watch it at some point.
Black business, niggas rich.
So see, that's the problem with niggas. Why
That
can't
is
we
the
support
problem
rich niggas?
That is the problem with niggas.
That's
I ain't
the
gonna lie.
problem
Why
with niggas.
can't I be
Ain't
broke
No,
and black?
no.
Why can't I be rich and black?
That's what I said.
Nah,
Why
I'm
can't
gonna
we
say it.
support black business?
Here's
Be
what I'm
rich.
saying.
Why
Here's
not?
what I'm
Why
saying.
not?
Here's what
I
I'm
have a
saying.
problem. No.
Okay.
Here's what I'm saying. Let me talk. Let me defend myself before y'all go on a rant, okay?
Go right
Let
ahead.
me talk.
Okay.
My point is, you making it seem like you don't want to see the movie, but you know what? I'm gonna support them. Is that what you're saying?
No, I actually want to see it because I haven't seen one
Okay,
in
that's
such
different.
a long time.
That's different.
So like, I will go support black
I'm just saying, people
Yeah.
like I seen people saying, man, I saw somebody post on Facebook, man, y'all talking shit about this movie, y'all don't support black people. These niggas is rich. They've been
I ain't
rich
trying
for
to
a
hear all
long
that.
time. These ain't
hold on.
indie
with
directors
you.
and producers that we need to support
I'm
out here.
with you.
That's true.
We don't
That's true.
support-
That's true.
We don't support bad black business. So I'm not gonna shop with you just because you black. But all I'm saying is I have
Shit.
never I've never see that's the difference between you and me, Gift. I'm not giving you $4
Shit.
just because you're black. But where I vastly disagree is like I am one of them niggas that like I've been in the hood and been in a better situation, and the conversations disgust me. Cause like, you know, I keep my thing on me, like I'll blow a nigga down with everybody else, bro. But the point is, niggas telling me shit like, oh, I would rob you, folks. Like, are you goofy? Are you dumb? Are you okay?
I might turn on that Naruto music. This nigga is yapping. Holy.
You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, he rich. So now he not black. You know what I'm trying to say? Not you, but I'm just in general. That is the sentiment. Like,
I mean,
as soon as you make it, you no longer black. You no longer with us. I don't never apply to that because like the whole idea is we make it and then hire niggas, send niggas
except
to
they
schools.
don't.
I
Like
agree with that too, though.
the
I agree
average
with that too.
billionaire.
I
the
hear what
average-
you're saying.
I don't respect
know
any
how you
billionaires.
got
I don't
that
care
from
about your
what I was
ethnicity,
saying,
your sexuality, your race, anything.
I get what you're saying.
Cook up,
They
June.
all-
It just
I
made
was
me
just
mad
saying-
because
I was just saying.
It's trash.
The Williams
It
brothers
made me
really
rant
don't
because I
need
literally
your
almost
support.
bashed the nigga's head in at this bar the other day. And by the way, Gift, I told you he was gonna get that technical.
He got a
Bullshit.
tech.
yeah,
Like,
that
yeah.
was the most obvious tech ever.
Like so I'm
Man.
saying, man, shove
I'm
the shit
cooling,
out of
bro.
me.
Listen.
The problem with
I want to be clear. I want to be
okay,
clear.
I came up to talk to Gifted about that scenario with what happened
Word.
with that tech.
Yeah.
Okay, what happened was Cornette was running back to get the ball to pass it in.
Yeah.
He was running the entire time. He didn't change his momentum, nothing. Josh Hart
Word.
got up off the floor,
Yeah.
went
Jumped
towards
in.
the ball, which he's not allowed to touch because that's delay of game, and then ran into Cornette. And then got up off the floor because guess what? He's much smaller than the center because he got pushed over. They both ran into each other with equal force. It wasn't like whatever, and then pushed him. That's what the tech is for. The other stuff is incidental contact. But why was he even going for the ball? That's delay of game.
Was he weird?
Right. And what I'll say back to that
and
is
then got
I'm with
up
the
like somebody
bullshit.
did something to that nigga, man.
I'm with the bullshit
Gifted,
on both
Gifted
sides. You
another
push me
bucket
down.
on my screen. Good shit, Gifted.
Oh, good basket though. Hold on. Yes. I did like that though. I like the way the
Oh,
Spurs
but
are
when
coming
I
out,
say
Chad. I
good shit,
do.
Gifted, it's fuck me.
I never said that. I never said that. Yeah. A good effort, Cornette. I'm just
Gifted
saying,
will be Calvin
y'all
Bungus
are not
Calvin
about to
Stupid.
gaslight me up here. Cornette knew he was slightly.
you
he
wild. You're wild.
All right,
knew he
man.
put Josh
Whatever,
Hart
whatever,
down. But it's
man. Let's
okay.
move on. Let's move
It's
on. We
okay.
still talking about Luke
Reese,
Cornette.
I love
Let's
that.
Go, Spurs.
I love that though.
So how do you?
I'm okay.
I'm asking how you. Are you saying that he went for the ball because he was going to run into Josh Hart, or are you saying that when he saw Josh Hart going for the ball already, he just continued going?
Yeah, I'm just saying he continued going. I'm not saying that he
But I
sought
think
that out.
It's his ball. Josh Hart isn't allowed to get the ball.
Was he supposed to
wins that
slam on
argument.
breaks because that
Nah,
nigga's
fuck
in the
it.
way?
You know what?
Because that guy is about to commit a
Good
delay
pass,
of game.
Cornette. Oh, let's go, Dylan. Let's
Nasty.
go.
Yeah, deal.
I'm rolling with this negative energy, Kel. Oh, bad.
Yeah, they don't
go
got it.
over.
I tried to
Get the
tell
ball.
you.
Get the ball out this nigga hand. Okay.
This
Yeah,
nigga's one of
get the
the.
ball out
All
this
right,
nigga hand,
all right.
bro.
Oh
Oh my
Doing,
god,
bro.
get the ball out this nigga
I
hand.
gotta find an adult, man. Gotta find an adult. Shit.
Get a helmet on this nigga and a juice
Fuck
box.
that Cornette.
Helmet
think-
and a juice box is crazy.
If you're on a fast break and Dylan Harper's with you, you should pass the ball. It should be a legal requirement within the Spurs.
I'm gonna be honest.
organization.
It should be a legal
Yes.
requirement for the ball to stop if Keldon Johnson has it on the fast break.
He
Just
really
reach that
dunked
off.
that. Look
no,
at this
no,
shit.
he can. One of us. I'm going to let him do it. But like, it's Dylan Harper. The guy doesn't miss layups.
Right.
Just give him the ball.
I'm giving him the ball every time. Yes, I agree.
3v1
Every
at the
game,
rim. He's
every
scoring.
game, I'm reminded that Ron Harper gave his name to the wrong son.
He just gave it to his first son. That's kind of what you do.
Only problem is he won the one. Even though
Hey,
he is
you
the
know
one.
what? I'm
He's still
tired-
nice.
I'm tired of people. Hold on. I'm
yeah,
I'm tired of people saying that. What if Dylan Harper's a piece of shit? Like, what if Ron Harper's actually like a good?
Hey man, I don't give a damn about none of that. I'm seeing buckets.
I'm
in the
gonna
finals
be
right
honest.
now.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't care.
Yeah, right.
That's the problem with you niggas. That's the
out of that.
problem with you niggas, bro.
Hey,
I'm staying out of that shit.
Hey,
I don't care if this nigga be the worst nigga when
Mucus-
the doors
Mucus-
closed, but you
Mucus
know what?
morally
He be
positive
hooping.
nigga
Like,
right now.
what?
Mute this
Okay,
morally
Wemby.
positive nigga right now. We need negativity in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. Champagne 3, let's get
I don't need no
negative.
negativity.
Champagne 3, let's get
Champagne
negative.
3.
Champagne 3, let's get negative. I like it.
I don't
Me
need
personally, I
negative
Pop
like
baby.
it.
champagne,
Nigga, I got money
baby.
on the Spurs. We up. You know,
Pop
negativity.
champagne, baby.
I've never said his name the most in my entire life until this season. I'm saying
Swear to
W
God.
Champagne for real.
Ain't that
Hey,
nigga
Brunson,
is
post
Dominican
up
from
on
the
Dylan.
Bronx? He hooping tonight.
Dylan Harper is playing fantastic on both ends, bro. Look at the defense on
that is
Jalen Brunson.
that is a good help,
Oh, yeah,
Champagne.
Champagne.
I love the defense from the Spurs, boy.
I don't
That's
like that Wemby block. He went for that block instead of contesting. the
Dylan
rebound.
Harper is a rookie
True.
out here hooping on offense and defending the best play on defense.
Oh,
I gotta
In the
love
he's been our
finals.
second best player this series.
it. Cook up though, because he's right.
Easily. Like, borderline as good as Wemby in the first two.
Oh,
Six.
you don't got to
This
foul
That's
his
a
sorry
fail.
ass.
This
out.
Dylan Harper shit is so overblown when y'all do shit like this, bro. I'm sorry. Like,
Oh
he's
my
playing
gosh,
well.
man.
Here we go with this shit.
No, he wasn't better than Fox in game 2, and he don't think he was better than Castle game 1, but on average he's been better, because Castle was shit in game 2.
So I'm
Right,
talking
no,
about.
I agree with
Fox
that.
was garbage in game 1. So I'm saying,
Yeah.
like, over the last two, like, but I think people do overhype him. He doesn't. He's not nowhere near the playmaker, and like he can't run an offense yet. So it's like
I just
he
feel
just
like
looks
Always-
I just feel like we keep saying,
Hey, that's fair.
People keep saying the rookie shit with him. Like, oh my god, we
Wow.
haven't seen a rookie. I literally watched Derek Lively play better than he's playing on a finals run.
And we were saying the same thing. Oh my God, it's
I was
amazing
definitely
every
hyping up
time it's
Derek
the rookie.
Lively.
Regardless.
Yeah,
I was
right.
hyping up
Yeah.
Derek Lively.
I'm with Reese.
But the difference is Derek Lively, we were like, okay, Lively, nice. You know what I'm saying? But what he did was like, that was closer to his ceiling. I understand the idea
good
is
boy,
Dylan
Wemby,
Harper's
okay.
close to ceiling. This nigga just be whipping that ball around.
also
getting to the-
Derek Lively didn't self-create ever. He was
That's
literally
what I'm
just catching
saying.
lobs.
Can we
Right,
can we
because
use
the defender-
common sense
no,
on some
I
of
get
this? Yeah. Oh, Wemby 3.
As
Oh
a
my
defender.
I
Two
didn't
for
love
one.
that.
No, it's one shot. That's okay. What do you mean?
I mean, that's a fine 2 for 1. Maybe
Yeah.
3.
And that's his first jump shot attempt of the game.
Trying to see him be like Embiid.
Oh no, Champagne.
Champagne,
Oh
alright, I
no,
trust him.
Champagne.
I trust him.
No, like that was
Good
just
defense.
an open shot. Brunson was
Walk it up
looking
the
at
court.
the-
Stop fucking
push
trying
it,
to pass
push
his guards. I keep fucking telling you, stop trying to pass the guards. Pull up, nigga. Pull up, nigga.
What the fuck was he? Do you know how much time was left on the clock, nigga?
I mean, I think he was trying to go to the rim and he got bumped, but they're not gonna call
Yeah,
him.
no,
He should have
little
just
bit,
pulled
got
up
him a
on
little
that bitch ass nigga, man.
Yeah, just pull up. That was the one time where pulling up was valid.
A good lob for De'Aaron Fox right there. They're gonna need more of those in this game. W decision making first half. I said first half, first quarter.
Let me go through my parlays.
Go right. Yo, I like how you said that as soon as the DraftKings commercial comes on. That's hilarious.
I ain't even
Go ahead. Yeah.
Subliminal.
All right. First
Subliminal.
parlay. All of these parlays are no longer than 4 legs. Just want to say that. So,
Okay.
My
First
ball is
parlay.
hit.
all 3s, all 3 plus 3s. Devin Vassell to make at least 3.
Okay.
OG Anunoby to make at least 3.
All right.
Jalen
Yeah.
Brunson
No.
to make at least 3.
Jeez, boy.
And Wemby to make at least 3.
That's a
Brunson
lot
not
of
getting to
threes.
three.
Wemby.
That's a lot
I
of
think he
threes,
might
Yeah.
have
boy.
cooked that Wemby.
And
Yeah.
Wemby not getting to 3.
I mean, he be shooting them.
Prediction.
And Brunson was shooting,
He-
I think
he-
Brunson
he be
shot
shooting 'em.
8 last game and 9 before that.
Wemby will go like 2 for 5.
We'll
I can
see.
see that.
Why you bringing that negativity, man? Come on. So,
I don't even. I honestly. Now we don't want negativity. Now we
course
don't want
not.
negativity.
Relax.
Of course not. No,
relax.
no.
Why you being negative?
I'm
you
with,
being negative?
I'm with Reese. I'm with
Come on,
Reese.
man.
That's the parlay. Come on now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's money, man. What we talking
Now
about?
look, can I keep it a buck? My parlay does not agree with your parlay because I don't believe Wemby is finna shoot them threes because I think he gonna get this 25 points the old fashioned way. So
Oh, we on the
Not
opposite
gonna lie
sides. I think he gonna get a couple up. 3 is pushing it. It's a long shot, but we'll see. Next
I mean,
up,
I got him
Landry
plus 25
Shamet.
points. Okay,
Landry
Landry
Shamet,
Shamet,
10
you said?
points.
Okay.
Dylan Harper, 15 points. Julian Champagnie, 6 rebounds. And I have the game to go under 217 points.
Actually,
It's
can
not
happen
looking
though,
good.
because you can get
That
you can
could
get
happen.
105, 107. It's not crazy, bro. That last one's not crazy. Like, I'm actually looking at Champagne rebounds right now. I'm just trying to see like what
0.
type of nigga he is normally.
He's a good
Oh, I
rebounder.
just mean on average.
Nothing. Yeah, he's
That's
a
very
hit or
good for
miss.
his size.
I'm not. Well, no, he could get you 8. He could get you 4. You know what I'm saying? He could get you the 6. It's just
No, he's really good for his size, but
yeah. Well, but the Spurs use him like that, so
Right.
that's
yeah,
the
that's what
important part.
allows us to use.
Use him
That's what
more
allows us
alive.
to run them, play smaller.
In the chat, Beyonce, why didn't Jonathan Kuminga look like Harper his rookie season? Because he's nowhere near as good. That's why.
Why are we comparing? What was the point of comparing Jonathan Kuminga to Dylan Harper?
He's a
Seriously.
Warriors
Also-
fan. I'm a
also
Warriors
like
fan. It's
him.
pain.
No,
Wouldn't
that's
jump
valid,
shot,
but
can't
also
finish like him,
it's
can't
fit.
ball handle.
It's a fit thing too, y'all.
It's actually a
Like
lot he just can't do.
Derek Lively was given a very simple job to his skill set. That's why he looked so good his rookie year.
That too.
Dylan Harper is as good as what Dylan Harper is doing. He's doing some really good shit. They're not asking him. Like, I do think there's an element if Dylan Harper was out there like 40 minutes a night, how people want him to be all playoffs, he'd be exposed way more. Like, I don't think he would look anywhere near as good. I think part of it is I play 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. I spared De'Aaron or Castle, and I'm given a job where I'm normally on the court with one of them.
He plays more than 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, he plays like 30.
Yeah, he plays like
You
30
get the
minutes.
idea. Nah, but you get the idea. It's not like he's always creating. But yeah.
Way to
Right.
run Shaman off the line right there, though.
Yeah.
Oh, good bucket, Jose.
I wish Carter Bryant could play more.
In chat, Beyonce is a prank. No. All good jokes contain shoe shit. I felt the pain in that. A Carter Bryant 3?
pass.
Oh, my fucking God, he
Carter
hit it.
Bryant.
Oh,
Carter
no,
Bryant
that might
trade
be up
ball?
there.
That's huge.
Yeah, Carter Bryant.
That's huge.
Carter Bryant.
Carter Bryant's going to be
Bryant
really
threes
good.
like Draymond Green
in, like, 2
threes.
years.
Like that shit hurt.
He's guaranteed 5 more minutes in this game. I hear that, Kyron. I hear that. Yes. Oh, shit.
Jose.
Carter Bryant ready for the moment.
Good D, Carter.
Oh my God.
Let's go. Good defense, Carter Bryant. Let's go.
Big three, big defense. Oh, he should shot the second one.
I want him to
Whoa,
fade
whoa,
that
whoa,
shit
relax.
for a second. I was going to say, fade. Fuck it, bro.
Attack, Wemby. Attack.
Oh, good
wait a
defense
minute.
by Cat.
Okay,
That
Champagne.
nigga's putting that bitch up.
Shaman body the fuck out of Castle right there. Good box
Forget
out
about
right
his
there.
jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay with him, Carter.
Better
Rotate.
Good
rotations.
rotation.
That's good defense. He forced the fuck out of that
Yeah, he
one.
can hit that though.
Foul
He's
on
not-
Castle.
Foul.
Yeah.
It's a bad foul too because you had 4. You had 4 around the rim. They had 1 around the rim.
It's unfortunate. They really let Donald Trump nerf game 3, bro. That shit crazy to me, bro.
I don't even know if it's Donald
Where's
Trump,
he
bro.
sitting?
Nah,
You
It
know?
ain't Donald Trump that nerf game 3. It's the ticket prices that nerf game 3.
I mean,
it's
that's
not even. It's not even that either, bro. I told you niggas exactly what was in their first game back in New York, bro. That pressure is on right now. They might still win the game,
No,
but that pressure.
The crowd is
They
shit.
look.
When I said nerf, I just meant like the crowd and stuff.
Yeah.
The
I
Knicks
feel
for
you.
sure is
I'm
the
more-
pressure.
I'm talking about the
I'm more
outside.
talking. Yeah, I'm more talking about for the Knicks, like the city, bro. New York is the mecca of our country. Like the city is buzzing on a level it hasn't buzzed in a long
That's
time.
a bad foul, though, Castle.
Oh,
Fuck,
bad.
bro.
Why is he complaining about fouling when you clearly fouled it? NBA players annoy me, bro. You push this nigga. Your hand is on his hip when he's shooting the
I'm
three.
not gonna lie, Reese. I'm not gonna lie, Reese. A part of that is because they hope to psychologically impose their will on the referee to make them think they're not fouling when indeed they are. I understand. It's annoying as shit, but it's like you got to wear down a ref to where it's like, you know what? I ain't gonna call it too much. You know what I'm saying? It's dumb. It's dumb for sure, but I do get it. I do understand the play.
You see the shots of the upper ball, everyone's in jerseys, and then you see the lower ball, and everyone's just in t-shirts.
Yes. I do see
Rich
this.
people. what happens when you
Price out the real fans.
What is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how much a courtside seat costs?
Who?
Do you know how much there was an auction for one? 500K
Uh-oh.
for two.
500K
cone
for
out
two
there.
is kind of crazy.
Jordan Clarkson on the court.
Oh yeah, I gotta go at Jordan. This nigga win his shaman. I mean, he
I
got
like it.
I
Get
don't know if
physical
I
with
like
him.
that shit. I don't know if I like that shit, but
This is huge for the Spurs.
she keeps saying EO7. What the fuck does that mean? EO7. You know what? I'm gonna fix this up later. It's cool.
You know what? It's funny, because it doesn't surprise me that the crowd's nerfed. I'm the only nigga it doesn't surprise.
It didn't surprise me when I heard the news about the security.
But you know, Trump didn't
get back in the game.
I
and
don't
whatnot.
think Trump. Oh, okay. I'm about to say I don't think Trump upped the. I think the ticket prices were the ticket prices because it's New York and they're rich.
No,
Like I think
that's
the crowd,
regular.
crowd.
That's regular. I'm saying to actually get into the actual arena, they made shit a lot harder.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you paid literally a middle class life savings to go to a game,
That's what I'm saying. Like the same
mean,
niggas
what's
that are
life
there.
For
savings?
Alvarado to shoot that is crazy.
A great basketball,
like you
Jose.
go
Let's
into
go.
the game. It's like fully packed in there. Everyone who bought tickets is in there. It's just
Fairs.
people told me, "Oh, the New York Millionaires, they're different." Nah, bitch, they're all the same.
They're all the same. They're all the same. No, I'm so serious. No, I'm so serious. They're like the idea was that this was gonna be some home court advantage we'd never seen before. And like the point I was making was I think the best home court advantages I've ever seen are states where there's nothing but this. Like we
Yeah.
die for this is it. Like there's nothing else. That's why shit
Don't have a
hits
football
so
team.
hard.
Don't have a hockey team.
Don't
Don't
have-
have a baseball
No,
team.
got
Yes.
nothing but the
Just
team.
have
Yeah,
cornfields
true.
and basketball.
Not even that. They have other sports teams, but it's not some big popular city where it's a bunch of celebrities and rich people showing up and buying all the tickets. It's
Nah,
like,
I get what you mean, but like in
I'm talking
Oklahoma,
about the outside more than
it's
anything.
it's Oklahoma football, it's Oklahoma State football, and then it's the Oklahoma State.
Good
Thunder.
lay,
Ain't
Cass.
nothing.
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Good lay,
You know
good
what
lay,
I'm
good
saying?
lay,
Like
good
that-
lay.
The second biggest
that's a
sport might
different
be
level
like
of fan.
might be like soccer. or
probably about
maybe
it.
ice hockey. I don't know.
Castle on Cat.
Like they don't. But Spurs are the same. Like Spurs are all they have in San Antonio.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
big three. Alrighty, man.
I'm down, Castle. This is when you like to turn the ball over and then
Yeah.
chill out.
You're not even
You're
wrong
still
about that.
upset. You're in most of control of the game. Good catch and shoot. We live with it.
Okay, Carter Bryant, Garter Jose here.
Fox on
Fox
Cat.
should have
Don't
tried
like
to
that.
get off.
Yeah, Wemby wanted to, but it.
That
happen.
no, he got that nigga face. Bitch. I seen that cat. I like that.
Nigga, they got the shorty from Special Victims Unit and
I was
State
gonna
like,
say,
come on, man.
is that not Law and Order? Yeah.
Hey, come on. Hey, Wemby.
Okay.
Hey, Wemby, man, you can't let these niggas win the championship, bro.
Ooh,
I'm
turnover.
sorry. Like, you can't. You can't allow
What
this shit,
Castle's
Luke.
trying to do?
Carter should have stayed on OG
What the
right
fuck?
there.
Yeah, this is why they play Keldon Johnson. Get this nigga out the game.
He should have stayed right there. That's tough.
Yeah, he messed up the rotation. Wemby switched and he didn't.
He ran right by him. Unfortunately.
Carter Bryant played like a nigga in the 2K rack, boy. Like,
Hey man, he gonna have some moments though. You know what I'm saying?
Good. 2 years from now, he'll be amazing. But right now,
He'll be OG Anunoby in 5 years.
Luke, they are. Like, I hate this idea that you guys think like they're not they're different, but they're not so different. You know what I'm saying? Like you can feel New Yorkers are slightly different millionaires, but also understand that a millionaire is still more similar to a millionaire than a regular person.
Also,
Like
all
that
the
shit
New
was
I
York
don't
never
even know
gonna
what
be.
I really don't even know what you just said. I'm gonna be real honest.
all the New York billionaires that love the
But
Knicks
what I
already go to all the
what I,
Knicks
no
games.
no,
So it's like
I'm
it's not.
replying.
There's
I'm
going to be no
replying to the
increase.
chat. Yeah, I'm replying to bro in the chat, and what I'm trying to tell you, Shane, is before the game, last game, I said I don't think the crowd is gonna be how you were making it, and it has. It's been exactly how I thought it would be. It's still great. I'm not yapping, Luke. I literally said this. Y'all argued me down like I was crazy because they took over
So
San Antonio.
what are you? Do you think the crowd isn't helping the Knicks right now? Is that what you're saying?
No, I just don't think it's the greatest
Just a
fucking.
normal home crowd.
It's a normal home crowd. It's a normal playoff or.
This
final
is
home
not
crowd.
a. All right, man.
This feels more special to you than like OKC does when they're at their peak.
Yes. You think this is so? You watched OKC.
I don't give a
2
fuck
weeks
about
ago
the
and
faces,
was
bro.
like,
I'm
this
asking
is-
you about the
No,
crowd.
I'm talking about fuck the face. I don't give a fuck about
I
Spike
think
Lee.
you're talking about Kevin Durant
You are
crowd and shit.
watching this game. You're watching this game, and you think this crowd noise level is the same as OKC's?
You can't tell crowd noise from microphones. Every stadium's different.
I was watching because I was at work. So I was hiding in the back at work for the past 30 minutes. I was
Right.
I was watching this game. It's and when OG just hit that shot, the eruption was way louder than any Dort 3. Like I don't know what
I'm
just not
what
buying
you're
into this.
like.
It's whatever. It's whatever.
This is you remember
I'm not buying
the Lakers OKC series when Russ hit that and one. Remember that
Why
series?
is New York? Why would a New York crowd necessarily be way more loud than one OKC, which has more seats as well?
No,
Why are
I
they
think
loud?
Knicks fans. I think Knicks fans, bro. Even when they've been like kind of mid, they've had sold out crowds because it's like a thing in New York. Like it's
I mean,
cool to
that's
be rich.
such a big
Yeah,
population.
They're a good home court advantage on a Tuesday in December in 2004. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
just pointing out, Shane, that like, I'm not even trying to be funny. You're the only nigga that feels that way about the crowd up here right now.
I don't think. Are we watching?
What do you
I just
mean?
jumped in.
Half the
Feel what
people
way
in the
about
lower
the
bowl
crowd?
aren't even
Do
wearing
you feel the
jerseys.
same way about the crowd? Like this is one of the. I don't feel like this is one of the greatest crowds ever. I don't feel like this is like some. It feels like a normal playoff crowd. This doesn't feel
I
special.
expected it to
like,
be, but it has not been that so far. No.
Okay.
I also think niggas aren't listening to. I don't think niggas are listening to the crowd is like.
You can't like.
I don't
just
like we're.
because
I don't. Are we having two totally different
That's
watching
not how
experiences
mics
up to this
work.
point?
I'm gonna be honest. I have the game on the TV as well, and it just
Yeah, I have it in the
I don't know.
background,
I'm
too.
not.
I got my shit turned up to the back of some headphones right now.
I've heard the AAC in Dallas be louder for regular playoff games.
Yeah,
Literally, I feel like the crowd was better in the Hawk series.
Or maybe our expectations were just too high, and that's possible.
I mean,
It could be that.
how why would the crowd be?
I also
better?
think
because I'm not saying the crowd is quiet by any means.
Yeah, no.
I'm just saying maybe.
Yeah, the crowd is loud. It's just not like there's certain college games that NBA games can't touch, right?
Oh,
because everybody's on campus.
All right,
like
I mean, I think like, they can, but yeah, I don't.
This is not
I
louder.
don't know why.
This is not louder than I've heard the Oracle Arena.
It's not Oracle. No.
That's all I'm trying to
It's
say. Like
not
niggas
Oracle,
was talking like this about to be Oracle parties. Niggas not moving.
Most of the people aren't even fucking wearing jerseys in the shot right now. How, like,
Thank
you. Fell out.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, I don't see why the crowd would get better once you start pricing out normal fans. It will never get better. At best, it can stay the same.
Missed it. Good board, Wemby. Good board. Okay. Damn, 2-point game.
Yeah,
way to go, Castle. Way to go, Castle. There you go. Way to go, Castle.
Tough.
That was tough for sure. Way to go. Absolutely. Yes, chat. Damn, I'm gonna sound like a hater if I say this. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, he ain't even turn to look at the
I
basket. He
hear
just
what
has
you're
his back
saying,
turned the whole
but I
time.
think all that's
a box
happening.
out, though, right?
That's not a box out.
I guess, yeah, because he's
I mean, that's true,
advanced.
Kyron. Yes, that's also true, Kyron. That's a great point you made in the chat. I won't say it because if I say it, they're gonna call me a
What they
glazer,
say?
so I'll be
Say it.
quiet.
Say it, or I'm gonna go find it and say it my fucking self. Say
I'm
it.
not gonna say it.
Say it,
I'm not
bro.
gonna
I'll
say
go find
it.
Don't worry
Hit
about
that
it.
like
I'll go
button,
find it.
chat.
No. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it, nigga. I'll go find it. You know
I've had
Somebody
enough
said, 'cause I
Will
can't
glazers.
read the
Steph-
chat right now.
Well, Steph is the greatest thing to humanity. Is that what are you saying?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Luke
What?
Cornett.
Oh,
What
good
the
bucket,
fuck?
cat. Good bucket.
Not like Jesus Christ or
well.
penicillin or some shit. It's
Well,
Steph
I
Nah,
mean,
Curry.
right.
I can
Yeah.
It's Steph
Like I said, Jesus
Israeli
Christ,
security investment Curry.
Mm-mm. Oh, 42-40.
Good way to get
Oh,
over
good
that
defense,
screen.
Cornette. Okay. I like the deflection from Harper at least. Okay.
Yeah. Let them reset the matchups.
The problem is, it's really only like two niggas on the court for the Spurs that you need to be worried about shooting the ball.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not actually the problem. Actually, the problem is the non-Wemby minutes, they were solid, and then Wemby came back in and they stopped doing what they did early in the first quarter to get the lead.
Oh, good
Which
shit.
was go
Bad.
inside out and let the 7'5" nigga act like he's 7'5". That's actually what happened. They started letting everybody else
Well,
create.
the Knicks did make an adjustment.
They did, but you
I
still
do.
have to you got to have more counters than just
Yeah,
they said
what I
I
mean?
agree. I'm just saying they did. Like when he scores, stops missing and scores 9 points without missing, you kind of
That's
make an
what I
adjustment.
mean. When you got guys you don't have to worry. Like Dylan Harper can make some shots, but you're not worried about Dylan Harper from three. My God.
Devin Vassell has had butter on his fingers.
And oh
for
my
like-
God, Jordan Clarkson, are you? Wow, that's a foul and one.
And
Castle
one.
magnificent.
That's classic cat foul.
Grown man shit.
This is it. Cat has 15 points.
Yeah, he's been
That what you just
magnificent. Yeah,
Cat got how
He's
many
been
points?
Did he say Castle has 15?
16.
Yeah.
he's
Castle,
not
yes,
that
yes,
simple.
yes.
God damn.
He been hooping.
Well,
Like,
Castle's
he's
just
like
a
the most-
driver, so
Yeah.
it never feels like he's really going crazy because it's in transition. It's before teams set their defense or it's all
Yeah.
rotations shit. So it never feels
it's
like
not
he's
flashy.
actually doing crazy. It's not flashy. It never feels like he's doing crazy creation because he's not normally starting the creation.
Right.
He's also like
Oh God, this screen.
he's also like an on-off player. He'll have the worst game you've ever seen.
I heard somebody say he
Maybe-
played
Boy,
basketball like Isaiah Pacheco.
I've heard
I
that
was
a lot.
about to say good defense, Luke Cornett, but it ain't even matter, man. Jalen Brunson.
Dylan is
Dylan
so
Harper.
different,
Oh
bro.
my god. You
Attack the basket, man.
You
Listen.
cannot compromise defensive position.
I
against Dylan
understand
Harper at
everything
all,
he might
ever.
not be. He's one of the best 2-point shot makers I'm seeing in the league right now today. I don't give a fuck. I can comfortably
I mean,
say that right now.
Is there a guard you trust more around the rim right now?
Let me
Oh
think
my
about
God,
this.
I
what the
think
fuck?
that's a bit
And
much.
one.
They really
Wow.
just going at these niggas. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's 100% an
That is
and
the
I
one.
mean, that's
third
kind of what I
fucking
thought
time
they
he's
would
been
be
fouled
doing
and
in this
hasn't
series,
balled.
Shane, honestly. Or they're just doing it more in this
Dylan
game.
Harper
Say what?
is.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know
yeah,
about
for
this round, but he had the record for the highest 2-point percentage of a guard in playoff history. Like
Who?
That is so.
Yeah,
that is
how's
so
that not a
tough.
foul?
Right there. That's a foul right there,
That's a
bro.
foul too. Yeah.
Hopping his whole fucking left elbow.
All right.
Man,
So
stop showing De'Aaron Fox on these fucking graphics.
Yeah, man. Put Chad Petty up there and some shit. Like, for real.
Listen,
Like,
for real.
Shit, G.
I'm about to say something
Harrison
insanely
Barnes up there.
disrespectful, and I think Knicks fans are not gonna like me for saying it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This crowd isn't better than the 2023 Kings crowd, and that's a fucking fact. I'll
That's
be real
a
with you.
fact, bro. The light the
That's-
beam crowd, that's a fact.
Nigga, that
Yes,
Kings crowd was
I
so
like the
loud,
big
I could
power
hear the bell
special.
through my
It
television,
was
bro.
so special.
Wait, I'm sorry. I think that was
I can't-
2022.
I can't-
I don't think that was 2023.
Did they have the cowbells in that?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a crazy crowd.
Going back. Yes.
That was a wild ass crowd, and that team wasn't even good.
The loudest crowd I ever heard was the crowd I can remember off the top of my head is the Game 7 2001 Lakers Portland
That was
when
loud.
the Lakers were down 15. When the Lakers were down 15, the oop to Shaq type shit. That whole fourth quarter was insane.
Not basketball. The loudest crowd I went to was South Africa World Cup football,
I know niggas went
and I
crazy
went
for that.
to
Yeah,
a home
man.
South African game.
Oh
and
yeah,
it
ain't the
had-
World Cup like in 2 weeks or next week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it was
That's one of
South
the-
Africa was
that's
hosting,
crazy.
and I went to our game. And South Africa is insanely like football heavy. Like everyone loves it. And the vuvuzelas, do you know what vuvuzelas are? It's like a horn that you blow, and they were selling them, and they were also selling earplugs, and I had to
Oh,
use
wow.
them because it would literally give you like hearing damage.
Yeah. I
No,
want to be
get
clear.
They hated that
Euro
World Cup.
There
The
is
Euro
no
sports are way
comp to there's no comp, bro. I saw a Serbia crowd for basketball throwing
Yeah, I
shit.
was gonna
I'm
say
like, oh, nah,
international
this
basketball is definitely
different.
way more intense than NBA basketball is for sure.
Yeah, I
easily.
need
Nigga,
to-
people
I need to-
talk about the OKC arena now. Were y'all hearing OKC in the mid 2010s with KD and Russ? Them crowds were
Yeah, I
amazing.
know. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. I think that's
Yeah.
I think that crowd is probably consistently the loudest I remember.
You would
Yeah.
literally have people sitting like on the court, best seats in the house, and they wouldn't sit down for the entire game. It was literally
Yeah.
like insane.
Was that the
Did
team
y'all
that
hear
they
the
didn't sit down
American
until
Airlines
they
arena
scored a
on that
bucket?
2024 finals run we
I
had?
think so, Shane. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Dallas was loud as fuck during that run. That's a fact. I do recall
Wait,
that. I do
no,
recall that. I do.
Dallas
I
was
do.
loud.
It
I
was loud.
remember some of them Kyrie spurts. Some of
Yes.
those games they start.
Man.
Nigga, that was some of
Bro,
the most
I remember we were
insane
down like
moments.
in that first Clippers in the first round.
Do you
against
remember
the Clippers.
when he hit the 2 threes? I mean, hit the three over the two niggas in the top left corner, like via like the side
Yes.
screen, and he fell. Nigga, the crowd. That's what I'm saying. Like the Knicks haven't even got that loud tonight, y'all. Like,
Bro.
I'm trying to tell y'all, this
Bro.
shit.
Bro, I can vividly remember the Kyrie Irving left hand game winner. That shit was loud.
And that was a
as hell
regular
when that shit
season
happened.
game.
Over Jokic,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. That was a wild ass game too.
Like, bro, we
I
were
can't wait
down
for him to
30 in a game in the first
Okay,
round
Kyrie.
against the Clippers.
Bro, half
And
the
the
people aren't even
crowd was
standing up
loud
when they
as fuck the
score.
entire time.
What the fuck am I
Yeah, true,
doing?
true. That's real shit, Reese.
Kyrie was the best player in your series. He was so magnificent.
That Clipper
was
series,
so-
yeah, bro.
Nigga was
He was so
hooping.
good
Yeah.
until they got to the finals. He was so fucking
He was
good. I
he
thought
was
he was
marvelous
great.
in that series.
Oh,
A good defense,
The
Spurs.
rotation.
Oh shit.
Rotation.
I think OG got him. I think
This
OG got
nigga
him.
OG is
That
so
nigga OG
nasty.
nice. OG filthy.
He's
OG
so
filthy for that.
fucking nice, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yes. That's
Like,
actually
if he was just
insane.
McHale level, it would not be as scary. It's the fact that he has these weird
Good
games where
DOG.
he act like he a star.
Good DOG. Good DOG. I like what I'm seeing. Great defense, OG. Yes.
I really think we disrespect OG Anunoby when we don't mention him in best role player in the league conversations.
He's not a role
People
player,
don't
bro. He's an
mention
all-star
him.
level player.
He's
He
a
just
role
doesn't get the
player.
opportunity.
You could
I'm
be an
sorry,
all-star and be a role
if you
player.
earn $40 million a year, I'm not calling you a role player. You're like,
Yeah, I don't buy into I'm
That's
an
role
all-star
player money these days, bro.
no, it's not.
With shot.
Brunson 3 lead.
First lead of the game. Okay, that crowd getting louder now. There you go. I hear
Yeah,
it
because
now.
they got the lead.
Yep, of course.
Wemby, what the fuck?
He's shooting now.
I really didn't have a problem with
Knock
I
down
never problem with
There
Wemby!
you go.
Big shot Wemby. He was
Yeah,
kind of
no, he-
bro. Wemby's a
Don't you
I
know
know,
he's three
Carlos,
is
I
bigger
know.
than two? It's all big brain.
Actually, I didn't know that. W.
I keep imagining
Now you
Wemby
know.
with a floater, bro. It's so crazy.
I'm
Apparently,
telling you.
he has a hook shot.
Why does
Get
he
in
not
the
have a
lab with
floater?
Kareem.
Because
Get in
he's
the
not
lab with
confident
Kareem,
with
bro.
it yet. Like Kareem said, he has one, but he's not confident with it yet.
I see.
So
That's Brunson. Ooh.
Oh,
shit,
Ooh.
Harper.
that's low-key off Dylan Harper, by the way, but it's okay.
I know Dirk never
But
going
that's
to do
a
it because
good
Wemby is a Spur. But if Wemby got in the gym with Dirk, bro, like on facing up
you
in the
don't need
post,
Dirk.
Oh,
You
man.
need KG. Okay, KG want to work with him.
KG ain't Dirk.
It's
Yeah, I
Eli
guess.
Manning and this bitch. It's just a spectacle to them. Like they're just
What a
putting
shot,
whatever
boy.
fucking face on.
All right, Darren, bro. We're going to need something from you, though, big dog.
Yeah, literally something, anything, nigga.
Oh,
got you.
my fucking
Lots.
God.
Like
He
that.
did
Oh,
it.
God.
He gave me
Yeah.
something.
You got the ball and
Wow,
he niggas,
Wemby. Jesus Christ. He's a force. There you go.
And And that's why Fox
I
got to
don't
keep
like
playing.
De'Aaron
He's
Fox
the
on this
only
nigga.
true good playmaker as a
Oh,
passer.
you
Oh
be
my
passing on every
goodness,
time.
the defense
Wemby.
is
The
nuts.
defense.
Embiid defense.
Oh,
What
behind the
Wemby?
back,
Oh, that's what
Doc.
you do, Harper. Behind the back.
Oh,
You
don't
sold
sell
my
shit,
shit,
Rebound
though.
that
dog.
Wemby.
And you did
He's
sell
feeling
my
like
shit.
Jokic.
You did sell my shit, but I
Down,
like
sit
it
down.
though.
He's-
Sit
I
down,
like it
Castle.
though.
That's 3. Sit down, Castle. That's 3.
Uh,
3's a little tough. I hope he's
Especially 'cause
alright
it's
for
a
real.
foul on
so
Castle.
he took
That
that
nigga
shot.
alright.
They've been
He'll be
taking
up.
shots at Brunson
just-
and
He'll be alright. He'll be alright. He'll be alright.
He's just chilling.
They're a physical.
I'm
fucking
yelling
team,
at
bro.
my
They take-
teammate if that's 2K.
Okay, nigga,
Yeah.
that's a
how
foul.
does the crowd get the replay and we don't?
That shit is funny.
I just saw the replay on my TV. It's a foul,
There we
bro.
go.
Are we reviewing this?
Okay, yeah, that's a foul, but that's also a flop.
Flop if we're being dead ass.
He
Actually,
did sell
no,
that
can I be
shit.
totally honest?
He did sell that
If
shit
he
pretty
hurt
good.
himself,
It is a foul
no,
though.
if he hurt himself, I blame him 1000%. That's child.
He
Stop
did
doing
flop.
that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Because these
no,
niggas
it's a
do this
foul,
shit.
but you're
Mhm.
also not setting yourself for the contact at all. So you're obviously taking the hit to sell the foul.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, it's a foul.
Are they
but
reviewing this for a flop, y'all?
No, they were reviewing it
it's
for a
a
flagrant.
flagrant or some shit.
When have they reviewed anything for a flop? All playoffs.
Right.
If I was the Spurs, I wouldn't challenge it, but I would ask for a flop review. If you're gonna review it,
They
for a
not going.
flagrant,
I don't
review it
think
for-
they're going to do
They,
that.
they don't
Not
give
doing that
shit
shit in the
like that.
playoffs. Hell no. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yes,
What the fuck are we
thank
I like
talking
that. I
you.
like
about?
that. Thank you. Thank you.
If you're gonna review something,
He tried to sell
review
that
it
shit,
when
bro.
next time Wemby's tried to snap a 6-footer's neck.
Yeah, like what the bro. Also, Jalen Brunson, why are you taking a charge? And this is I don't even think this should have been called a foul because why are you taking a charge on a box out? You're not trying a basketball play there. You're just trying to jump in front
That's
of me.
100%
And I don't
a
have the
flop
best.
because him coming off his feet is crazy.
He flopped.
Like,
He
That's-
flopped. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he did. Yes, he did. He flopped.
But I think it's a bad
Wait,
foul to be called. It's
No,
you are
no.
not go-
We're in the
You're
bonus.
not
a
We're
foul,
trying to
though.
draw fouls. We're in the bonus.
guys. I
that's why.
understand it's a foul, but my point is if Jalen Brunson tries to
If he got
actually
hurt off
box
that, it's
out,
bad.
my point is if he plays basketball, if he turns his back and boxes out, that's a normal basketball play. It became something different because you did something weird.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. You're
Yeah, but
trying
he's
to
trying to-
create contact.
Because
I
they're
get
in the
why he did
bonus.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's
Give my
I
point.
understand they're in the bonus, but this is what I be talking about when I'm saying this isn't in the spirit of basketball. That's not basketball. That's you being
A lot of
corny.
shit stars
That's
are
not real
corny.
hoops.
the
Turn around,
spirit is
box the
whatever
fuck
refs
out.
be calling.
No, I get that, but that's you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. But
Every other basketball player on the court's turning around trying to fucking box out. This nigga's looking for it's just I hate when great players make themselves look pathetic like that.
like Castle last game, injuring him. Oh my
the
god!
fuck was that, man?
Shit, Vassell, slowed that run down.
That crowd's not loud. I don't like. What are we doing?
Bro's sitting down. He literally cut to the face of some guy.
Can you
sitting
do you have to?
down.
Is there like a rule where you have to stand up to make noise?
No
Michelle,
one's
we're
saying
saying
the
it's
crowd isn't
loud as, like, all the
man.
other-
No one's
yeah.
saying that.
It's loud. It's loud.
It's
for
loud.
sure.
It's just not.
I'm gonna
It's
let
not
the
especially
crowd
loud
shit
at
go
all.
because
Good shot,
Luke
Also,
De'Aaron.
is
like
being fair and Luke is saying that Trump fucked a lot of this up. So we'll see how loud they get in game 4.
I do
I'm
agree
just
with
gonna
that
leave that
though.
alone.
but also
So
like
I'm not even gonna get
crowds.
I just don't
You
think
can't judge a crowd's volume by the microphone because every stadium has a different microphone that like where it's placed for the
Oh,
crowd
good
volume.
Oh my
dunk.
god.
Good dunk, OG. What a dog.
And they can individually adjust how loud the crowd is with sliders. They literally there was an interview with a sound engineer for
you can also
who
pump
said,
in crowd noise if you want.
yeah, but they don't have to. But he said literally, I like to have it slightly quieter so you can hear them squeak like the shoes squeaking.
The shit
And
Wemby?
Finally got
Thank
it.
you. Because if that's I don't feel like the rest wanted to call that, but like nigga, if I'm watching Brunson, Dan,
You
will
have to
snap
call
it. You have to start calling these.
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie,
I'm
bro. They
sorry.
almost didn't call that shit though, Reese. I will
They
say.
They
didn't.
really
Wemby
didn't
needs-
know.
Wemby really needs to adjust how he closes out. He needs to stop like 3 feet shorter. He needs to use length. He's running up to the guy.
Oh, fuck, I'm capping. I was supposed to go to the gym. It closes in
He
an
dunked on
hour.
Wemby, and I'm looking at the crowd constantly now.
I gotta listen to how D Wade and Kobe were never that far apart. Jesus Christ, I hate you niggas.
All right, come here.
I don't give a fuck about their peaks, Luke. This is what I've always been talking about with Kobe. You guys do this shit where one player is really great for 2 years.
You're bringing up
they're
Kobe.
better. It's not. Well, I mean, it was a topic today.
Oh,
Hard.
that's huge.
Like, maybe we're listening to two different things.
I still don't think the crowd is as loud as Oracle. It's very loud.
You're not telling me
I don't understand how to say it.
You're not telling me that the Sacramento Kings crowd was this loud in
I definitely
any
am.
game.
No, okay,
I
now
definitely
you're just
am.
passing.
I don't think you remember.
Right.
I don't think you remember the
Exactly
Kings crowd at all, Shane. And that's fine.
No
That's
one
okay.
should
Man.
attack OG except Wemby. Like literally,
Oh, yeah.
like if OG's on you, you're not shooting the ball. In my
Yes.
Good
Yes.
rotation.
Good shot.
Oh my god.
Great
He didn't
shot.
expect him to shoot that.
No, he did not. He did not see that shit happen at all. No.
This shit is crazy. Is that Charles Oakley in the crowd?
Turn up. Turn up. Oh, dear. And they got to get some.
Oh,
Fuck, man.
They do these runs, Gifted, where they just can't score for like 4 minutes, and then Knicks always get hot during them, and that's the difference in this series so far. It literally has happened every game.
They loud as fuck
Like,
in that
it's-
bitch.
So we have no
There you
spacing
go.
on the floor.
It's good defense. And one.
Are you good?
That's a foul. That's a foul.
I don't like this lineup because I feel like Wemby should always have good spacing, and compromising that, even if it's having the 3 guards. Like
I can buy that. I can buy that for sure.
Fox can't shoot, Castle can't shoot, Dylan can't shoot. Wemby is not that great of a shooter, so it's like Devin Vassell. That's it.
I just hate how they've finished out these quarters, and I feel like this is where Mitch needs.
I swear, I can't.
Because
Please go
You
at
can't let
halftime.
this happen over and over again.
Uh-huh.
Like you cannot let this
And-
happen again.
Every single person is seated. Game 1, 10 minutes and 38 seconds. Everybody is seated in that stadium.
Which stadium?
And that's huge. Yeah.
Which stadium?
He's talking about this stadium.
Okay. we
No,
didn't have game one.
y'all brought up the Kings Warriors. Everybody's sitting down.
Okay, when they brought that up originally, they brought that up to the OKC point for the 2010s, but also I think we were just saying the Kings crowd in general is just better, and I still agree with the
I remember
Kings
that
was
crowd
just
being
We're
better.
talking about during that run. That
Yeah.
light the beam run. Yes.
All right, man. We're just.
I
that's okay.
just I don't understand
I'm
why
going to be
we
completely
assume
honest.
that a New
Why is
York crowd
this
is going to be
conversation
better.
so important?
That too.
I just when we just try to lie about shit, I just don't like.
What are we lying about? No one said
That-
the New York crowd isn't
We're lying?
loud.
Everybody's standing up. Everybody's standing up in this crowd right now.
No one
Everybody's
said they're
standing up
not
at the end of
loud.
the
What are
half.
we talking
No.
about? Are you from
You
New York?
can't say
Are you
everybody's
there right
standing
now?
up.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So like.
I want
No,
to
go.
understand
Just
this,
go
man.
pull up
Just
game
say-
1. Just go pull up game 1.
Bet.
I'm just
Bet.
trying to figure out, are you taking offense to us saying we think we've heard better crowds?
Yeah.
No, I just think it's an argument.
I think the Knicks have a really good crowd. I think it's gone worse in this game.
No one's saying that this crowd isn't loud. No one's saying the crowd isn't
But
good.
this ain't no light the beam crowd. Y'all not gonna convince me this. I'm not going. Y'all not gonna convince me. When these niggas was hooping, y'all not finna convince me this was the same.
Boy,
Y'all not
the
convince me. I'm not.
atmosphere is crazy.
Look at everybody
Well,
sitting down.
I'm
Look,
feeling
I'm not
chance. I haven't heard
Stop
chance this
saying-
game, to be fair.
What about just the whole
Look at this
entire
crowd.
game? Like,
Like, what are we doing, man? Honestly,
I'm very
why,
confused.
why are we talking about this?
You can take a
I
rant.
would love to talk about the game.
And taking
Yeah.
the lead, like Jesus Christ.
I think that does
Just like
matter.
second quarter talking
I mean,
about
they've
the
taken
fucking
the lead. Luke, they've taken the lead doing the same thing they did last game. It's just they go on these stretches
Let me pull this
of
up real
just
quick.
completely offensive basketball, and
Well,
every time
the
the Knicks
turnovers,
start
for instance.
running and making.
He has been bad turnovers. Yes. The
bro. I mean, what stands out to me is the fact that every time the Spurs get a lead, the Knicks seem to weather the storm. Like
every
it's
time,
happened
bro.
3 straight games now, and that's usually pretty telling. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
And
the
the
3-point
Spurs,
shooting is non-existent for the Spurs.
But the second
Spurs are shooting
18 points.
40%. Knicks are shooting 47% from three.
Well, I
yeah,
think
the Knicks.
the Knicks in this quarter missed like 5 shots total. Like, I mean, you're just
Yeah.
not. It doesn't matter how well you're playing on offense. You're not beating them when they're shooting that good. I mean, it is what it is.
I
was
honestly
good,
don't
Josh.
feel like the
Josh Hart
defense
had,
was
like-
terrible.
Wait, what did you say, Junebug? I'm sorry.
I don't feel like the defense was like terrible. I think there was like a couple missed rotations, some breakdown stuff, but most of it was just they just have too many good shooters.
Yeah, just a lot of tough shot making from OG and Anunoby, especially. Brunson hit a couple of really tough shots, like he usually does. I mean, it's just disappointing. Same thing that's happened the first 2 games of the series, where we had a chance to stretch the lead out and it went the other way. And what do you know? 12-point lead turns into a 7-point deficit, which is probably going to turn into a 15-point deficit. Which it is what it is at this point.
Listen, bro. Wemby needs to empty the clip in the second half. At this point, they got to find a way collectively as a team to get him to do so.
But he also
No
got
doubt.
less aggressive at the rim.
Say what?
He got less aggressive at the rim as the like he started the game
No,
great,
They
and then
made
he
it-
got less aggressive at the rim after as
no,
the
he's fine.
half
They
went
made
on.
they made an adjustment, and now they literally just barrel into his legs every time anyone has the ball that's not him, so he can't get close to the basket.
And the thing I
And then
said
they
before,
hard helping. Like he's going up to 3 people to get close to the rim every time he has the ball. So it's like that's why he had that 1 turnover. So it's like they made an adjustment, and the only way to make them unadjust or give Wemby more space is to have more spacing on the floor and punish them for making that adjustment. So yeah.
Yeah,
the thing I said, Knicks like seemingly getting a high percentage shot every possession, damn near. They just seem to have counters for like
Everything
like,
damn near.
it seems simple, but they just keep fucking moving the ball until something opens up.
Yes.
Like
No,
that's,
yeah. No, yeah.
that's
That's a fact.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. They
Also,
have
you can go
A1 ball
players.
movement.
It's just hard. It's just extremely hard to stay disciplined with a team that can go 5 out. Like if they're constantly moving the ball. You're constantly in rotation. At some point on most possessions, something's gonna open up. Like that's the only thing I'm really getting out of this.
It makes it harder to rotate when you're intentionally sagging on somebody too, and that's part of it because people get lost. People lose track of who they're guarding because who you think. That's why what happens a lot of times is like you'll turn your back to somebody, and then they move because the movement is so good for the Knicks. And then now the rotation is thrown off because people don't know where to rotate exactly.
Facts.
And they end up with a wide open 3.
But also, like, yeah, get everyone in rotation. It's hard to guard. But the problem is also the Knicks have a lot of players that, okay, the rotation's good, everyone's guarding, but now you switched onto a different defender, and OG can just go through your chest, or Cat will switch onto Fox and just takes him to the rim, or Brunson's on Champagne and can cook him. So it's just like you do.
They really just need to guard, bro. They just need to go. They don't need to make it. They just need to just straight up guard and then make the Knicks beat them, as opposed to giving them opportunities to take advantage of.
The Spurs aren't really like a super They're not a super perimeter oriented like defensive team. Like they're more of like because of Wemby's thing, we're shutting down the interior. But do they have like a lot of wings and guards that are just what I'm saying, that can just switch on to everybody?
I think they have guards that can hold their own.
I think so. I think Dylan's.
I think
they have Castle, but they don't.
Good.
Harper's been really good in the postseason. You think Vassell is like?
I think they can all hold their own. Because I guess what I'm saying is the type of defense they're playing, they're giving the Knicks opportunities to take advantage of, as opposed to making the Knicks create an advantage.
Say that again. Sorry. Say that last part.
I feel like the way the Spurs are playing defense, whether it's they're trapping or they're helping off, and I feel like they're giving the Knicks opportunities to take advantage of, as opposed to making the Knicks create an advantage.
I think they're not helping off that much. I think the only person they're helping off is Josh Hart, and obviously that's a game plan. And it's not only us. Like Mazzulla, that's what he does against the Knicks. He plays off Josh Hart. Like a lot of teams do this versus Josh Hart, but we haven't really been trapping or doing anything, playing off that much versus when Josh Hart isn't on the floor. It's mostly just like
How many minutes does Josh Hart play this half?
17.
Well then,
but like there's a lot of like, oh, they're just getting high quality shots, but like, yeah, but the Knicks are probably the team with the most high quality shots just inherently built into them because they just have the best high quality shot makers.
Yeah, I agree. Another thing is this the Brunson game? Like first 2 games, he wasn't really on shit except for the second half of game 1. Like, is this the game where Brunson like has a stamp signature game? Because right now,
it's funny that you say is it the Brunson game. Ironically, this might be the Josh Hart game. He's 5 for 6 right now. Like,
oh no, I don't mean Brunson will necessarily be the player of the game. I'm saying like, will we finally get a Brunson game up to his standard?
Okay, he's 5 for 11 right now. I'm not gonna act like it's not possible because it definitely could be. Man, like, I just hate the Spurs discipline, bro. Like, I promise you, bro, there was another play where there was a hard closeout on Joshua Hart. Shamet was 1 pass away. They found Shamet. He missed the shot, but it's like still doing shit like that in a game of this magnitude is not a good look if I'm the Spurs. Like, know your person.
So what do y'all think about Mitch's rotations? Wemby 19 minutes out of the available 24 first half. What do y'all think?
I feel like he's trying to save him more, I think, for the second half because obviously he's gonna he's gonna damn near to play maybe 46 minutes, maybe.
Well,
like
you got Cardi
Cornet
performing
only
at
played
halftime.
versus Robinson, which is fine.
Yeah,
like he only went -1 because he can match it up well with him. So as long as Cornet doesn't touch the floor versus Cat, I'm kind of fine with it.
Hell no.
I mean, yeah.
I'm trying to see what else is here. For the Spurs right
Cardi
now.
Yeah.
She's doing halftime. She's doing halftime right now to show.
Shut out Offset.
I mean, 3 early. Wait, actually, they took away a foul from Castle. I thought he had 3 fouls. He only has 2.
Yeah, I think Carter Bryant got it.
Nice.
It was the box
That's
out
actually
and
pretty
Cat.
big for the Spurs. Okay. I will say this though, like, there's really no way to play around this. Fox has 4 points on 6 shots. Like, gang, you got to do something, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of been the thing with him, all right? Like,
yeah, bro. But shit, 4.
And
like,
Harper's 3 for 9, but he's taken 4 threes, and he's missed them all. So inside he's still 3 for 5, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's just
all those rotations they
did a lot of their run without.
Faster. Yeah. Yeah, man. All that is, I think, true too. I think Jamal's gonna say it's my fault, Jamal. You go ahead.
I think Brunson's been better than he was in the past games, but I don't think he's been spectacular. I think they did a lot. Like they had a lot of their comeback with him on the bench, with like Jordan Clarkson in the game, and like.
What were you talking about, John?
Jalen Brunson. I think he's been good, but he hasn't been spectacular. He's just been better than he has been.
I agree with that too.
Yeah.
He's been hitting his threes, which has been the bit difference in my opinion. That's the main difference. Other than that, he hasn't been much different. And he also got cooked a couple times on defense, but more so than previously.
That sounds like normal Brunson to me as well. To be fair.
Yeah, but he was better than I expected in the first 2. So.
I gotta highlight this again.
But
though,
OG's
bro.
It's insane.
Like, it's not just the points for OG though. Like, I've said this every time. Whenever Wemby is like right at the basket, OG has made that pass like damn near 10 times out of 10 times. Like, he's playing with insane patience. Like, his processing on top of how he's actually going to go score the basketball has been humongous for the Knicks. In fact, it's been so loud. A player like Mikal Bridges can have 0 points and no one at all is going to even think about it right now. Like, he's another guy that can, oh shit, here's 5 points in the fourth quarter. I can easily see that out of Mikal Bridges. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's been humongous in this game.
It's a whole committee.
OG can do something Mikal can't, which gives him a big advantage. And because we're guarding Mikal well, like we up on him, they're just not passing him the ball.
Yeah.
But OG, you on him, and he can drive past you and just put his shoulder into you and get to the basket. Did that to Wemby,
Yes.
did that to some guards. Like, he is, what is it, 3 for 3 inside the arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess what I would ask you is how would y'all compare the Knicks offense to the Pacers offense?
That Pacers offense
Better.
is completely insane. So, like, I just, it's hard for me to be like, oh, next offense is better.
It's not.
Like,
It's well, yeah. Are you talking about better or just talk about the differences? Like, what do you?
So
Well,
like
what do you mean?
overall potency between the two.
Oh,
I
I
just
would
never
have the
thought the
Knicks
Pacers-
offense.
because the Pacers defense wasn't even that good. I just never saw the Pacers offense really run into any problems like that whole postseason. Any consistent issues. Like,
Have we seen the Knicks run
even,
into any
even
problems?
OKC couldn't defend them. Like,
I just think Cat breaks
Cat.
it breaks compared to the Pacers. Cat's the difference
Because
he just-
I think the ecosystem of the the Pacers offense is better, but the
actual
potency of the players are better with the Knicks. So I'm always going to lean players.
I also think they have the Pacers have a better coach. Carlisle is better.
yeah, it's not always the players. I mean, you could argue, I'm not going to go there yet. But yeah, no, I think the overall team performance matters. Like,
yeah.
And then it's also debatable. I'm not going to do all that. The Knicks are not really putting up super explosive offensive games in this series, by the way. I just want to point that out. Like,
oh no, for sure. I agree in this overall series. I'm saying, like, in totality though, they've been like easily one of the best overall shot making teams in playoff history.
Like, I guess what I'm saying, I think the Knicks can kind of emulate what the Pacers. I keep saying Spurs. What the Pacers were doing more, but there's something that the Knicks can tap into that I feel like the Pacers can't.
Which is
with their individuals. Like, I feel like Cat and Brunson individually can take advantage of mismatches better than anybody on the Pacers. I feel like the Pacers need that ecosystem to flow.
Also, that entire playoff run, the Pacers didn't have a stretch five. They had a theoretical stretch five who couldn't stretch.
Exactly.
So
yes,
like they were playing 4 out.
Yeah. Whereas Cat is a better stretch five than Miles, and he can take advantage in the post better, and he's a better facilitator. Now what the Knicks don't have is this facilitator level of Halliburton, but
right,
their cohesion kind of I'm not gonna say makes up for it, but you know, they
ball movement is still really good.
Yeah, it is.
I just think the Knicks have better shot makers overall at this point.
That is true.
I think the ecosystem is better for the Pacers. I do agree with that. However, the thing that's like dangerous is like, while I'm saying I trust the shot making of the Knicks, the Pacers had black magic shot making when it mattered in almost every meaningful game. Like, sure, we don't really trust what Miles can be as a 3-point shooter, but in game 1 versus OKC in the NBA Finals, he self-created a step back off glass 3. Like, they found a way to hit insane fuck you shots when it mattered. So that could be more so give or take to me. I just think the overall talent and like the counters in terms of what their offense can do, I like better from the Knicks.
Yeah, but what do we call Landry Shamet shooting?
I push back. I think this is pretty
56% for
reasonable,
three.
but it's okay.
It could be
black magic.
It's a preference. I mean, it's really a lot of it. I just prefer the Knicks offense. Like if I had to choose an offense, I would prefer to have the Knicks offense.
Yeah,
I'd have to
I
go
think-
go into numbers because, like, I'm curious who's the better half court offense. Like, it's probably Pacers. I just don't know exactly what the numbers are behind that.
I mean,
I
Knicks
don't know.
are super inflated. Like the Pacers had so many close series, and the Knicks
That
ran
is a good
over
point.
3
That would
teams.
be
in a
I
row.
will
kinda
say
inflated.
this.
Yeah.
Like if we're talking about the bet, like if you're talking about in this playoffs, I don't really think it's really close, to be honest. Just this playoff run,
Right.
because they're playing better than really arguably any other playoff team has ever played. So
Yeah, Knicks didn't need Mikal Bridges to hit like 11 threes in a row to get them back in a game and win a series.
Is it not off OG's feet?
Pacers needed Neesmith.
Yep.
I don't think they needed. The Pacers needed that from any particular player either to win a series. But I'll digress. I just want y'all to know I can push back. I'm not going to because the game is back.
Okay, bet. Cool. We'll lock in here. A good take, Champagne. Good take off the dribble there. There you go.
That's been huge growth from Champagne this year. Is like being able to attack closeouts effectively.
Yeah.
Still not great, but
All right, man. It's a big quarter right here. A little too high. He thought about it. Wow, he saw that. Oh my fucking god. Wemby saw
Oh,
that.
no.
Wemby
Oh,
saw
no.
that.
Is he okay?
I think he's all right. Yeah.
Okay.
he draws so many.
It's the way
That
he
was a
held his
fucking
ankle when he
dot,
went
though,
down. I was
Reese.
like, that was a hell of a
dot, but can you
pass,
see
man.
that dot again?
I can't believe he saw that. Nigga, I didn't see that, and I could see the whole court.
I think he was
he
gonna
also
throw that
can see
shit.
the whole court, by the way.
Woo!
I'm actually mad because I
That's
realized I had.
such a-
That's a tall
pass,
person
bro.
pass.
that is such
literally
a
just sees
narrow
him.
window.
That's a flagrant, unfortunately.
It doesn't matter though. Like if you're in the
I was about
landing
to say it
zone,
doesn't matter if it's hostile. If you in the
shit
landing
doesn't
zone,
matter.
that's a flagrant,
It's
right?
a flagrant.
Yeah.
Champagne.
That's how it goes normally.
Champagne. But Champagne, like, I don't know, because he like stepped on Brunson, so it's kind of like.
It is his shooting motion though. And he draws a lot of fouls in the regular season. That
Yeah,
way.
see? Yeah. If you're in the landing zone, they're gonna get the call. That's
If
how
you're
that
in
works.
yeah. That's-
Yeah, unless you do an egregious Harden.
I mean, Champagne went up and came down. It's not like he like.
Right.
I don't know. It looked like he stretched that right foot or whatever foot it was. Like, hold on, let's
We
look
can
at
see
it
it again
again.
right here.
Yeah,
That's a regular
he
shooting
did-
motion.
Yeah, but
You don't think he points his toe
Yeah.
right there? He points his toe. Like, how is that you landing? Like, you pointed your toe to make contact.
He has a
I don't
weird
think he
shooting
pointed
motion.
his toe to
He
make
draws
contact.
a lot of fouls this way. That's like the main way he draws fouls. Is he has a weird shooting
Like, hey,
landing
let me
motion.
put my ankle at risk to create contact. No, I don't
Yeah.
think he did that.
But legit,
I'm not saying
Devin
what his
Vassell
intention
or
was. I'm just
Champagne?
saying, isn't the rule like the defender is invading your landing space?
Oh,
I don't
so
see
I
how
mean,
we
he
can-
was actually. He still was.
I think a lot of
Under him.
players like land in front of where they shoot when they shoot,
Yeah.
and I don't think
Yeah.
that was I don't think that was a like it ain't no Reggie Miller shit.
It ain't no.
The
It's
ball-
not unnatural. He didn't like kick his foot
You know what I'm
out.
saying? Let me pull up
But yeah.
Champagne's shot base on 2K.
All right, now let's relax.
Let me
You
see
think
what it's
the
looking
guy-
like.
But the only thing I'm saying is that it does not happen if he does not point his toe out, which is not to me you landing
Okay.
on something.
But I'm saying,
That's
do
all.
you think that's an unnatural
Knock
point,
it down,
or do you
Castle.
think that's just his shooting
I
motion?
couldn't get it, Castle. Couldn't get it.
I haven't paid enough attention to his shooting motion to really answer that. Tell you the
Because
truth.
I think a lot of players land in front of where they jump when they shoot.
But even if it is his shooting motion, I still don't think that should be a flagrant. Like you point your damn toe and land on me.
Okay,
I think
what you think is
not right.
different to what they call every
Oh,
time.
shit.
every
Well, I mean,
Brunson.
I guess what I'm saying, like the reason it's the reason it's a foul is
Tough
because
one.
a lot of players do that. A lot of players jump in front of land in front
But
of their.
Nice fade
doesn't the
by Brunson.
rule doesn't the rule say you have to invade their landing space, right?
If you land in,
So
if you land in it,
that's what I'm
basically.
saying. That is his landing space because he
Yeah.
like look at the shot. Like see
I
that's
don't know. I
see,
don't know.
Yeah.
he shot.
I just don't
He
agree. We'll have to,
he jumped behind the line and landed in front of the line.
I just don't agree, but it's all good.
OG again. Great take. OG, man. Game 3 OG. Angle, that's a hard ass name too.
No, it's not.
Nigga, OG hard. You hate it.
Game 3 OG is not a hard ass name.
What is this nigga
The
real
game
name, by
3
the way?
OG
Does
not
anybody know? What's
No
up?
idea. No idea at all whatsoever.
He said it
Gotta
to.
be-
I'm gonna be honest. It's probably some shit I cannot
Charles
pronounce.
Barkley asked him like a week or two ago, and he said it, but he wasn't happy about it.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Ogu. It's an Ogugua. Ogu. I don't know. But also
The nigga
Africa,
can shoot free throws at least.
depends where's he from. Like
Good googly moogly.
Man, call me OG.
ethnically, where's he from in Africa?
dead
Because
ass.
they
Call me
all
OG.
pronounce shit differently.
He's Nigerian for sure.
Okay.
I would guess. But
Word
I
up.
think he's from the UK, though, right?
Yeah, but that name's Nigerian. Then that's what I'm saying. Like his name will be Nigerian.
No, yeah, that's how I know he's Nigerian.
Name.
No, that's how I know he's Nigerian. I'm just saying his nationality is the UK.
Okay,
Yeah,
word.
He was born
I know
there.
that. Oh, good
Wemby
hands,
changes
Wemby.
all of that.
Good
bro.
hands.
By the
Yes,
way,
yes, he
he's
does.
the only British nigga I know to be in the league, unless I'm missing somebody.
Are there any other Brits we not?
They got a
Thinking
couple.
about
Jeremy
Because I
Sohan.
feel like their national team
No, he
had a
plays for
couple
Poland.
NBAs
He is British, but he plays
niggas
for
on
Poland.
it.
He plays for who, June?
Jeremy Sohan, he's British and Polish, but he plays for Poland.
I didn't know that nigga was British. That's crazy.
Interesting.
But he's not listed as British because, yeah, he plays for the Poles in FIBA.
Wait,
Oh,
so
interesting. I didn't know.
wait, so like, are we agreeing that
Nikola
OG Anunoby is the best
Jovic?
red coat to ever hoop?
Red coat.
Red coat.
Red coat is crazy.
I'm trying to think of
That
like
reminds me of that. That reminds me of that day 21 got exposed. That shit
That was
was
that
an
was
amazing
a
day on
that was a
Twitter, bro.
hilarious day, bro. because bro, you couldn't tell Atlanta niggas nothing like, nah, fuck that. He from Bacon. I'm not rolling. I'm not rolling with that.
Thought he was zone 6. Definitely not.
Yeah, bro.
That's one of them days where every joke was hidden. Like every single joke was funny.
Every
joke
single
hit.
joke.
But it's
bro.
it's not like he came over when he was like 2. He was damn near middle school when he came over. I'm surprised he got an accent.
Nah, dead ass.
He got raised
It was
in that
just
shit
so
deep.
ridiculously
Ben-
funny. Like
That's kind of
Ben
crazy.
Gordon
Like
is
how
British,
he
but I
had to.
think
You know how
OG's
hard he had to
better.
work to the accent. That's crazy to me.
If somebody want to put AI to good use, go back and make every single 21 Savage song him with a UK accent.
That would be fucking yo. 21 Savage
They
with
already
a UK
make that.
accent.
They already
Be
make
fire.
that in the UK.
they said, that's what he meant by red ops.
Yeah, yes,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Yes. I seen that.
Good defense. Oh my God.
Look at that.
I'm not gonna lie, ball movement is
Look
crazy
at that
though.
movement,
Ball
bro.
movement
That's
is
great
insane
ball
though,
movement.
for sure. I'm scared,
Get the
De'Aaron.
ball
Gotta
up
kick
this
it out,
nigga
big
hand
dog.
right now.
He got lucky. He got lucky that shit went out of
Yeah,
bounds.
Jesus,
He got
dog.
lucky that shit went out
Yeah,
of
he
bounds,
did.
dog. Ooh, he got lucky with that shit.
This is why when niggas say, "Oh, he's playing hurt," is he mentally hurt too?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
can't-
Like,
yeah,
you got to
yeah,
kick
man.
that out
No.
after like a half a second or a second, and you don't have a shot. You got to be looking to kick it out.
Yeah,
No, but even normally he has athletically declined, and with
Yeah,
that
that's true.
came a decrease in his handle, and it like his he hasn't adjusted.
They
his
crashed hard for
mentality.
that.
It's just kind of tough, bro. It just looks. It just
It
looks
looks
real
hard.
bad.
I used to watch him.
You
Like,
got to take that
And
charge.
what?
Oh my god!
See,
Oh
to me,
my
he should have at
God.
least fell.
That was a grift, but
Yeah, Fox
He
needs
should
to
have at
fall
least
out,
fell and tried to get the
Yeah.
charge.
but Fox never
Like
takes
Fox is
charge.
in position, probably because he's lazy, but
He could
Like,
have
he
got the
just-
charge.
actually
That's
no.
insufficient.
That was just yeah.
It's a tough ass shot to still make though.
I
That's
just
very
feel like it
difficult.
would have. He was lazy and didn't want to move,
Yeah.
and could have got a foul, could have got a charge call.
You're not wrong at all. That was possible.
No, but like I watched a lot of Fox tape now because every time I watch him play bad, I go watch like one of his best games in Sacramento.
Shoot that.
Okay,
Um,
Wemby. Okay, Wemby.
There we go.
Like he loses his dribble
First shot of the
when he splits doubles or splits hedges
That's
and
the
stuff
first shot of the
on the pick
half.
and roll. He loses his dribble on the Spurs way more now than he ever did because he's just not as fast as explosive. So he bounces the ball to split the double, and he can't get to the ball, and he like bobbles it because he's not as fast. It's pretty sad actually. I'm like,
In the meantime, we
Just
got some
to
Cody
give y'all
Johnson
an
minutes.
update on that parlay with the 3-pointers.
And you were fucked.
They don't use
All
so
four of those.
like the Spurs don't use Wemby as a hub, like, and it's like, why? Like, I don't think 5 minutes should pass in the quarter without him getting a look. Personally,
Never mind. I thought I had. Okay,
and
never
then,
mind.
and then they'll be like, okay, we'll do that, and then the look is like
I know
is a
that parlay
three.
cook.
I'm like, no, it needs to be like
No, it's not
corner.
cooked. I just
Bang,
thought it
bang.
was closer than it really is.
Oh,
Yep.
knocked down
A
Vassell. Okay,
shot.
Yeah.
that's a great
I
shot.
thought it was closer than it really is, Gifted, but it's still in
Okay,
play.
okay. Word up.
Devin Vassell is such a good defender. Like, he's underrated as a defender.
But IQ be fucking lagging sometimes. But respect the bro.
No. But something else I meant to bring up earlier was when Champagne like landed and rolled his ankle, but it was fine. I would rather lose Dylan Harper than Champagne over Vassell in a playoff series
Damn.
right now.
damn.
Okay.
To like a minor
all right.
injury. Not like long term. I'm saying like for this because we need their spacing so badly. Like
Yeah.
we
KOG.
don't have a
Okay,
replacement for them.
OG.
Oh my God.
I
What a
can tell
shot.
Russell
What?
to-
Yeah, you're not a role player if you're playing that
Uh-oh.
well.
Kellen
Like, it's just,
Johnson.
Kel to try to go band for band with niggas. He got fouled,
Are you
but
putting him in the Derek White category?
he better than
Luke?
Derek White.
pretty much.
I agree. I agree. But I'm
Way better than Derek White.
I'm just for Luke specifically. I would ask that.
Yeah, I would put him in that category to answer your question.
Yeah, I think
Players,
he's
like,
he's this is gonna sound crazy to some people, but like the Klay Thompson, like, you know what I'm saying, like we're bordering on star.
Okay,
All
okay. All right. I like it.
Look at
I like it. Interesting what you said there.
Just
Say that one more time.
just the
you're
fact
bordering on
that,
star.
That nigga said Klay Thompson.
but just the fact that
Closer to like Draymond.
You think he's better than Klay Thompson?
He didn't say
We-
that. He didn't say
But
that.
just the fact that today we have classifications for players who are supposed to be role players, right? That tells you
Yeah.
how much better role players
That's
are
how
today.
elite it is.
We didn't have
Yeah.
that 20
Yeah.
years
Yeah,
ago.
because I don't think he's, can be the best player or really the second best player on a
Yeah,
team.
hard
but
hit threes in this game, bro.
Bro,
That's-
I had Josh
that's
Hart
huge,
on
bro.
a parlay for 3 threes and I took him off. The nigga got 4.
I'm not mad that you took it off though. I definitely understand.
I am.
The
Dunk on that
leg-
nigga.
Oh, he
he
sold.
jacked it.
Nice
Jacked
attempt,
it in
though.
there.
Nice attempt. I said Josh
Oh,
Hart gonna knock
turnover.
down some threes at home.
Oh.
Sure enough, I was right.
OG wasn't bad. Something.
Bro, OG is 7 for 8 with 21 points. This nigga is a hooper, bro. I can't.
Having this playoff run is ridiculous. Like,
Yeah. He's been the most consistent bucket getter the entire playoff run for the Knicks.
and I'm not. And listen. We hated on OG's contract. The Mikhail 5 picks thing. I still don't think they
I
need
just want to point out Jerry West is looking down at the ball on this play right now. Just point that out.
But
I
this
feel
shit is
you.
paying off.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Shout out Jerry,
like,
though, but like, let's be serious.
that's why I like the idea of the Knicks winning, because to me, it further emphasizes the point of like, make a good team good first and then see what you can do. Because they literally, like, this whole team is built off of trades. The entire team. Trade.
And
Like,
then
it's
Brunson,
yeah.
When the Pacers were also built that way.
true.
Yeah,
True.
the Pacers' whole team is trade, like
Literally. Yeah.
except for Miles when he was there, obviously. But yeah.
There's a couple of similarities between the Pacers and this version of the Knicks, I will say.
Yeah.
This is also like all you need is like again, the power in the league to me is just how great is your GM. Like it used to be, who's your superstar?
Who's the GM, gang?
Like who is your superstar? It's like who is your GM? Because like the Lakers have Luka right now, and it really doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's because the GM fucked everything over before he got there.
I'm not gonna hold you. There's something that I think the biggest problem in LA is about to be resolved. Say it that way.
Oh, wow.
How?
What?
How? You can't just say
I
that.
know what
wanna
Shane's
do
talking
too
about.
much.
Nah, Shane.
He's calling LeBron
Shane.
the biggest
Say
problem
it.
in LA.
Yeah. We know what you're saying, Shane. Say it.
LeBron is not their biggest problem though. Like
Not as a player,
Oh yeah,
but
Bron's
I
gonna
think
sign with the Spurs.
I don't think
forgot.
I don't think he obviously was their by far and away their best player in the playoffs. Like that's not what I mean.
I think their problem is like Joan just said, their roster construction was bad prior to them even getting Luka, and so they have to dig themselves out of a hole. Like
That's the problem.
it's not even like they don't have a center, they don't have wings. Like you have 2 non-defending guards in your backcourt. Like it's just not how you're supposed to build teams.
They don't have
today.
a backup 6-man, like, ooh, he's going to change the energy. And, like, no.
They don't have a starting big man that's going to change the energy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, yes, Shane, the money will be there, but who are they going to get? That's what I want to see.
I
Like,
think that
what moves are they going to make?
I'm of the mindset that Luka needs probably the least to be as far as like talent. He just needs fit. He needs fit over talent.
I can't agree in this
agree
NBA.
I disagree.
I don't agree that he
disagree in
needs
this
less
NBA.
than other superstars. He needs more.
Yeah.
Like
look
definitely needs
at that
more.
roster.
I think he can have less talented players, but players that fit. I mean, that might be true for a lot of players, but like
Even if you put a perfectly fitting roster around Luka, he still loses the finals. That's what happened in 24.
I don't think Kyrie is the perfect guy to have next to him.
Who is the perfect guy to have next to him? At 2.
At the 2,
Anthony Davis.
At the 2, yeah.
Or maybe we just went up against a team that was better than us.
yeah, I think I agree.
also
I
it was
think
bad
I think they were just better
If
than
he
him.
would have also done the same thing, I think that this next team would like. But let's just focus on what Shane is talking about, right? Like,
So I'll put it this way. I think if you had, I think they would be better.
Wow. Good finish, boy.
Oh, that's that Dylan
Dylan.
Harper, bro.
That was
Yeah, that was
Harper.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Big
No, that was Vic.
rebounder.
They gave it to Vic, I think.
No, that was Dylan.
No, I think they went
Who
up.
tipped that in, though?
I figured they put the camera on Vic, so they gave it to him. I don't know.
I think they got
Anthony
confused,
Edwards
bro.
would be better fit next to Luka than.
So you want another superstar caliber player next to Luka? Essentially, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So literally build a super.
You said a 2 that's better than Kyrie.
Yeah, but you just
Better fit
made
than
my
Kyrie.
point by saying another superstar caliber player. That's more than what other superstars
Yeah,
would
you
need.
name better talent, Shane. Yeah.
Like you just
A single
made
team
my
in
point.
the
Okay,
NBA right
I
now
think
with
he's
two top 10
he's just the first dude that came to my head as a 2 guard.
Yeah, but your original point was, he doesn't need as much
He don't need
talent.
that
He
much
just needs-
talent.
I'll say it this way. I think
Just need more talent.
OG Anunoby would be a better fit next to him than Kyrie.
Then Kyrie.
Yeah.
Highly
I
disagree.
disagree. I think he needs ball handling.
I don't
think
know
they can
about
need the
that
ball
one.
handler.
I highly
Yeah.
disagree. Actually,
and I say that
As a
because
number two,
I think
highly disagree.
Yeah.
the backcourt defense is. I mean, Kyrie played good
Pull up
defense in the
three,
playoffs that
Wemby.
season.
Ah,
Holy
okay,
shit, Wemby!
Wemby. Let's go.
Hey,
Good shot,
Gifted.
boy.
Hey, Gifted. Hey,
What's good?
Gifted.
What's good?
We're
More
not
Probably
gonna
looking
aggressive.
good
let
now,
him
huh?
play. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please
Yep.
make
Yep.
this a series.
Yeah, please, bro. Oh, he fucking
Nice,
made
Kelvin.
that.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Yo, G.
I thought he hit this.
boy!
Oh, good board, Mitchell. Good board,
I
Mitch.
just expect
shooting
all
bombs
the shots
now.
to be fine. Like,
That's
good
good.
Bro,
aggressive.
Oh,
this
okay,
nigga
Mitch.
Brunson is in his grip bag
He
right
runs
now.
into people,
Yeah, just runs into people. I like it.
throws it
Wemby
up.
can't let him get position like that, by the way. But
And one.
And one? No, it's on
No,
the ground. It's on the
oh,
floor.
that should have been and one. Fuck. Oh, that's
Four on Jalen
what?
Brunson.
Oh wow,
Oh, Foreign Brunson pretty big.
they gonna take him out?
Nah. Yeah, they should actually.
I'm not gonna lie, these fouls would mean more if I knew he was the best player on his team.
Oh,
nigga.
okay.
This nigga,
I'm
man.
gonna worry about the non-cat minutes, me personally.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
mean-
They keep that nigga in the game. I'm going at his neck. Take him out.
Yeah.
His nigga DJ Khaled courtside with no team colors, just a yellow shirt.
He just trying to get some motion, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
He done
Nigga
lost
ain't
a
even
lot of
from
that
New
shit.
York, yo.
He
Nigga
not
from
even from New
Miami.
York.
Well, Khaled is from like Miami and shit, ain't he?
Yeah,
No, so-
yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
fuck.
he
Nigga just
definitely
there
is.
because Fat Joe there.
You just clout chasing, man.
Respect the game.
I mean, you can have two homes, I guess.
Nigga there with Fat
See,
Joe and shit.
This
Terrence
is why the
Sparks.
Spurs
I
are better than
understand.
the Knicks. We don't price out the OnlyFans models.
In the club, leaning like I'm Fat Joe. All right, Dylan, what we got, Dylan? Talk to me, Dylan. Talk to me. All right, why they gotta show
Why
him
he
eating
eating
a
fries
fry
like that?
on national television? But that's fucked. No, that's fucked up
But
that
he's
they
eating
even
it
play him
sideways.
on
Why is
Front
he?
Street like
Why
that.
is he eating
That's
a
not
fry
his fault.
from
Let
Alvin?
him eat. Let my man's eat. Let my man's eat, Reese.
Just happen to be
Nah,
in the
bro.
like that's all.
Bitch ass. Then what?
Yeah, push that nigga. Yeah, push
I
that
wish you
nigga.
would say something. I wish you would
Yeah.
say something. What? I got longer hair than you. What?
Yeah, it ain't Landry.
Hey, let's
nigga.
go
What the fuck
Spurs,
you
man.
talking
We need
about?
this comeback. I still need this money gifted. You to come back.
I do want the Spurs to win because again, I don't want a
I want a
boring
good
series.
series. Yeah.
If,
I want a
if
good
the Knicks
series.
win today, like
Yeah.
we're looking at a 4 or 5 game series, and it's just like, bro,
Both clapping.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, dude, no, you're right, Luke. Like, they
I just
win
want a
tonight,
good
it's
series. I
over.
don't care who wins. Just give me a good series.
Look,
That's where I'm at with it.
even if
I mean, on
if they,
Cornette.
if they went down 3-1, I would give the Spurs a chance. No cap. Just because the way
Nah,
games
nah,
went.
that's true.
I agree. No, they would have a chance because you can win Game 5 at home, and then at that point, that puts all the pressure on the Knicks to have to close it out in Game 6. But if they lose today,
it's
forget
tough.
about it.
Yes, it's a wrap. Unless the Spurs are going to be
Oh,
the one
turnover.
team in
Oh,
NBA
shit.
Oh, he
history to
saved it. He
fucking.
saved it. He
Oh
saved
shit!
it.
Did he dribble that?
Okay. I'm not gonna
Hey,
lie,
Jordan
Shane.
Clarkson has given him
Hey.
some good minutes, bro.
That one play is why they signed him.
He's given him some good offensive minutes this game.
He's a bucket.
Offensive minutes.
Come on.
Yeah.
Jordan
There you go.
Clarkson's on you, Fox.
Oh, good pass. You got to
Oh
be
my
able to make
God,
that
not to that
turn that
nigga.
corner though, Keldon. Jesus
Please get the
Christ.
ball up. Please get the ball up.
Keldon Johnson funny as fuck because he body up a nigga.
You can't-
That nigga not going. He keep bodying up.
What they call
Have you seen the
offensive foul?
video?
I guess they called like some
Yeah, something like
shit.
that.
Yeah, man. Like that's just you can't have that much of an advantage.
And you fumble it like that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
they called a foul. Okay, they called a foul.
Yeah.
Keldon can't catch a
I
break
thought it
in
was
this
another
bitch. He
way
draw a foul. We still talk bad about this nigga.
Man. Whoa,
What the fuck?
whoa.
Oh,
All right, Reese.
oh, they hugging.
Yeah.
It caught me off
All
guard.
right,
I'm not gonna hold
Hey,
you.
hey,
All right, Reese. All right,
Escalate quickly.
nigga.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right, nigga.
it caught me off guard, bro. I didn't know what they was
And
doing.
so what?
Theodore had
And
me
so what
shook
if
for
he
a second, man.
was? And so what if he
Hey,
was?
look.
Playoff basketball, nigga. Yes.
Happy Pride Month.
Yes.
Happy Pride Month.
Yes.
Happy Pride Month, man.
It's real physical. Yes.
All include.
It's real physical.
It's real physical. Yes.
All right, bro.
Yes,
Whoa.
bro. Those are the vibes.
Y'all gotta stop letting this nigga get this shit off, bro. Like this
I'm
nigga
just telling you
get
what
off.
it is, bro. Accept the
And I'm
vibes
not
for what they
saying that.
are, man.
I'm not saying it in a
Yes.
negative way. It's just Gibbs to be trolling. He's so funny, bro.
Gotta bring the
Capping,
energy to this shit, bro. Come on, Mitch.
Is that
Bring a
Robert
smile
Kraft
on your face.
in front?
I think
It was Robert Kraft.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Fat Joe shit spin on that bench though. I see
It
that
is,
reflection.
bro.
Nigga.
It
That
is.
nigga shit is spinning though. Okay, Fat Joe.
Motherfucker definitely
I
over
do
there
see.
dancing.
Shit, that nigga spent 200 racks in this series so far.
Oh God, he has.
He'd have been in every game.
Oh God, he has. He, bro, I ain't gonna lie. 200. He probably spent 400 on them seats.
You might not be wrong. Shit, I don't know. It's a good point.
I'm not. He courtside right now, bro.
Yeah.
He might not have
The
paid
Knicks
as much.
again.
Good.
If the
Yo,
Knicks continue to be
Dylan
this
such a
good,
man.
they're
Oh
gonna
my
price
God.
out their normal celebrities.
Yeah.
Get this. You gotta
Dylan
relax,
Harper
man.
No,
such a
I
man.
don't, Shane.
Right
Shane, I don't give a fuck. You see what he did right there?
Clearly.
Oh, good effort, Spurs. Good effort,
Good
Cornette. Good
rebound.
minutes. Good
He's
minutes.
only on
Keldon.
20
Please.
minutes.
Kill that.
Pass the
I'm
ball,
scared.
Keldon.
That's what I
Please find
wrote.
the
Gotta get the
adult.
ball
Find the
up. Not
adult.
gonna lie
Find
to
the
you.
adult.
Gotta get the ball
Oh
up.
my
Yeah,
God. Find
man.
the
See,
adult. Find the
yeah.
adult.
I just saw
Find
that. That
a
was
adult.
you gotta take him out. Play the kid.
Shane.
Play the
Shane.
kid, man.
Shane.
Play the kid.
Find the adult, bro.
Nigga,
Harper,
at
what a
this point,
rebound.
no. Shane,
What
at
a
this
rebound,
point, can
Harper.
I get Harrison Barnes minutes? Because this is ridiculous.
Facts. Honestly,
Oh, let's relax.
no, I ain't no.
Let's calm down a
Honestly,
little
he's
bit.
a
Let's calm
spacer.
down a little bit.
He's
Oh, good board,
to me.
Cornette. Foul.
Cornette.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yes.
I earned that rebound.
Harrison. I would
let's slow down
be
on
very
Harrison
comfortable giving
Barnes.
Harrison minutes
Calling him
over
a
Kelvin
spacer
Johnson
is
at this
crazy.
point.
But
Shane,
the
no,
spacing
thank you,
matter
Shane,
when you're
because
not
I've
hitting
been
your
telling
shots.
people at work,
Very
I've been telling
comfortable.
people on the low, if I was them, that's my adjustment. I need a little bit of hair.
100%.
It's clear you're missing wings. Like, it's
Yes.
clear.
Okay.
Play the wings on your roster.
And he's still athetic. He can.
I
Carter,
think y'all should
Carter
let
doesn't
Jigga
know
Butler
playing
how to
respond
Harrison
switch
Barnes and
to the
defensive
Harrison
assignments.
Barnes
They were
call out there in
playing
the one
Harrison
Spurs fan
Barnes
on
and
there.
he did nothing.
Yeah, that nigga did nothing in the shit.
He
I'm
did
gonna let
nothing.
You're
Jigga Butler
watching
take that
Keldon
though.
Johnson play like it's 1985 right now, bro.
And
Yeah.
I
listen to
watched
what I'm
Carter
saying.
Bryant ignite the
Harrison
whole
Barnes
Knicks
did
second
nothing.
quarter.
W
Thank you.
variance.
Harrison Barnes, Keldon Johnson has been asked and has still done more than Harrison Barnes.
I
Yeah.
really agree.
Harrison Barnes refuses
I don't
to
know
shoot
what. I don't
now.
know what we're like.
He just doesn't. He doesn't shoot in the playoffs.
Like I
He
heard
just
somebody
hasn't.
say he brings
So
spacing. Does the spacing matter if he won't shoot the
This
ball?
nigga
And
don't
when
bring
he
no
does, he
fucking
doesn't make it.
fake ass bitch.
What is Keldon
Spacing.
Johnson doing?
Hustle.
he shoot the ball.
I saw Keldon Johnson play some decent defense on Cat
I
early in
Yeah,
did
this
see
defense
game.
guard
that.
Cat.
I did see that earlier. That was.
I ain't seen Harrison Barnes do nothing on defense
Harrison Barnes shot 38% on 4 threes this year.
All right, show the
this
playoffs.
year. We
Yeah, in
talking
the
about
playoffs.
right now.
He's not
Please show the
playing.
playoffs. Nah.
This is the
And they
first
got
game
little
he
stints.
hasn't played.
Yeah. And they got his little. He got his
This is the
stints.
only game he hasn't played in.
He wasn't shooting nothing. So
Look, I understand that Keldon has some
I
defense.
mean, I don't know how many. I don't know how many shots you're supposed to get up in 8 minutes a game.
Shane, that's literally all I'm saying is this is the finals. This is the playoffs. We see this all the time. A nigga not playing, you put him in, see if he gives you a spark, he gives you a spark. I'm just
I'd rather
saying.
say
I
Kelly
think
Olynyk
today,
than fucking Harrison Barnes. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know why we're just acting like Harrison Barnes can't shoot all of a sudden.
like, I swear, we're acting like he's just not a player all of
he
a sudden.
played 12
I mean,
minutes.
we go through this game log.
He played 12 minutes in game 1. 0 for 2 from 3. I remember that game. He had open shots. He missed them. Why are we talking like Harrison Barnes hasn't played this series at all?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
What we're saying is we think he can do at least as bad as Keldon Johnson's
That's
done.
what I'm saying. I'm
I
saying
disagree.
he could be getting more of an opportunity in spurts. If you
I
feel
don't
like
even
he
like
doesn't
Keldon
deserve-
Johnson, but he been better, bro. I
I
don't.
don't.
I'm not arguing.
Get it.
I don't even like Keldon Johnson. You know that.
Can't say that. I'm
can.
on some Bronze. You can't say that.
I'm not fucking
You
with
don't
it.
get to say that.
I don't want to play.
You've been
Don't
on
say Harrison Barnes,
Keldon
though.
Johnson
But
all
hold on,
playoffs.
y'all.
You can't say Keldon Johnson's better than
I
Harrison
sure
Barnes.
have. I sure
This is
have.
the point.
Don't bring up Harrison Barnes though.
No, but I think the
Okay,
point y'all
but
are
there's
missing
some bias
is
here.
I am
I can't
saying
allow Warriors fans to talk
Harrison
about
Barnes can touch the basketball court and possibly give you a spark. Well, y'all are having a conversation of, well, this dude's been better. I don't care about that. You're down 2-0. You're in a series where you're bereft of shooting.
Keldon Johnson touches the ball. Everybody knows something bad's going to happen when he touches the ball.
Harrison Barnes
Everybody
was getting minutes. You realize that, right?
huh?
When they went down 2-0, Harrison Barnes was getting minutes.
He played 8 minutes.
He played 12 minutes in the first game
1.
and then 5 minutes in game 2.
It's probably a reason
but guys, that's 8 minutes a game. Like I get what Shane's saying. Like he did not. He was not the reason they lost these games because he played.
I'm not
8 minutes.
saying he's the
I mean, we
reason
can go
they
back to the
lost.
OKC series. You want
I'm
to do that too?
saying
That's
you're
fine.
talking about putting a guy in game 3 to get a spark that you did not get a spark out of in the first 2 games.
What spark is Keldon Johnson giving you?
Well, no, Keldon's had some moments in this game.
I can actually give you some games where Keldon gave him some spark.
No, right. That's why I'm not going in.
I just know, like every time Keldon touches the ball, all of us are like, holy shit, you got to pass.
Of course,
downhill.
You got to get the ball. You got to get the ball in your hands.
Listen, Shane. Anytime he dribbles the ball, I say
every
find
time
no
we've watched the Spurs game in here and Harrison Barnes has touched the court, we've said, "Oh no, Harrison Barnes is on the court."
That's also true.
I don't go that way.
That's also
hey. All right, no, I hear you. I'm just look, and when I say the spark, I understand you giving them 8 minutes, but like for an example, what did Richard Jefferson give you until you played him in the 2016 finals? Like
Jeff Green.
Yeah,
Richard Jefferson was in the rotation and didn't give.
Harrison Barnes was in the rotation and then
literally, like, bro, you understand the more y'all talk, the more like, yo,
please let me finish my statement. Please let me finish my statement. Richard Jefferson was already in the rotation and did not give the coach a reason to take him off the court.
Has Keldon Johnson given you a reason to take him off the court?
And when I'm saying
you want to take Keldon Johnson off the court and put Harrison Barnes in, what does that?
No. I'm saying I don't know if I even want Carter Bryant. No. See, you're missing it. I'm saying Carter Bryant has played minutes in this game.
I'd be okay. You say Carter Bryant. I'm fine with that.
Sure. That goes without saying for me because you know I'm
my point. I am saying Harrison Barnes could give a spark in them 10, 12 minutes that like you're giving Carter.
They survived 90 minutes. Good shit, Spurs.
Okay,
Carter played well in the first quarter. This game.
I don't think Carter Bryant should get a lot of minutes, but what Carter Bryant will give you that Harrison Barnes will not is defense.
Then play Carter Bryant.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
I'm just saying, do anything but Keldon Johnson minutes.
I feel what you're saying where Carter gives you defense. The problem is this game, he did the complete opposite. He ignited the fucking run. Playing terrible.
He hasn't played. He hasn't been back in the game.
He hasn't been back in the game because of that. Yeah.
Right, but that's the point I'm making.
The Spurs is winning right now, by the way.
They are winning right now. Yeah.
No, they're winning without Wemby minutes right now. This is huge.
Oh, ESPN, you bullshitting. What the fuck?
And if we're being real, most real playoff teams lower it to like an 8-man rotation for the most part.
Good defense, Spurs. Yes.
That's great defense.
That's phenomenal defense.
Down.
Oh my fucking god! That's why they signed him. That's why you signed a nigga like that. Yeah.
That's why you pick up
on guy Harrison Barnes not getting that shit up.
Yo, they said Jordan Clarkson was 34. That shit threw me. Like,
that shit's funny, Luke.
They said he was 34, bro. I'm like,
is he really? Damn.
He been elite.
Yeah, I'm like,
oh, good shot. Good shot, boy.
They win it, Spurs. Finish the quarter. They never finish out the quarter well. Finish it.
He only got 13, but I swear to God, all of his buckets feel like big ass moments.
It's because he doesn't make a lot of bad plays, Gifted, so we don't feel anything about him.
Where has Mikal been for most of this game?
It was a great game.
He's been quiet.
Yeah, it is.
Where Gifted, Castle, he doesn't make explosive plays, and he makes dumbass plays. So we feel like he's never playing that great.
Oh, wow.
That's the difference.
If he would have made that, I'd have lost.
He was about to make that.
I lost my fucking mind if he hit that shit. Yes, bro.
Like, no way, bro.
I lost my fucking mind if he hit that shit too, bro. Yes, I agree. Yes.
This is the moment right here, bro. The 22-year-old. This is your moment, bro.
But see, like, I love moments like this because this encapsulates to me like what basketball is all about. Like just having guys that might not play that much, but the variance they can have to push a quarter that winds up really pushing the game. That shit matters. It does matter.
That shit matters if they just had a 35-point quarter after having a.
By the way, your microphone's cooked, Ace. Your microphone is cooked. We can't hear anything you're saying.
All I'm saying is I need 7 points from Karl Anthony Towns to cash a $10 parlay into $141.
That's realistic, though. You can get that.
Gamblers are not. I'm just playing.
Yo, that's some hating that shit.
I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you. But as
You
Ace
already put it
said,
into the ether, man.
Yeah.
my bad. I ain't trying to do you like that. But as Ace just said that about Wemby, I do want to say one of the things I really like about Wemby is like, the pendulum has swung in terms of like the discourse around him because of these first two games. Wemby is really, really mature in some ways because he's really quick to own up to like where he may have made a mistake. And it's like
Yeah.
you can't ask for more than that. Like when he was talking about how, maybe I did get a little too excited about beating OKC. Like he has no problem,
Damn,
admitting
you said that.
yeah, like we gotta remember he's 20, he's fucking 22, bro. Like he's not supposed to be
I mean,
a
that's
fully
why.
realized.
Yeah.
Like, you can't
that's
ask
why
for
I didn't have
more.
a problem with him doing that though, because I don't think him not responding that way stops OG from hitting threes in the corner. Like I don't
Yeah,
care.
no,
Yeah, I mean, like,
No,
I actually agree with that. I actually agree with that because I see both sides of it. I ain't gonna lie, but
Yeah.
somebody's trying to do something.
I just think he acted as if the job was, and that's not the react. Like I feel like up to that point, he reacts very matter of factly and like this is the goal and we haven't reached the goal, and then he did that and he let his emotions get the best of him in that scenario, and
but I mean,
he played like it in the first two games.
I also feel like it's something but it's not something you can just tell someone. They have to experience that. Like that was the first 7-game series. Like all the other series weren't particularly close. Once he was healthy and back in the games, like he lost a couple.
Because that wasn't just relief. That wasn't like that wasn't just like, oh, okay, we did it. Now we can move on to the next round. That was like that was celebration of an accomplished goal. And Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals is not the goal.
The best team in the league, basically. Well, yeah. So listen, Shane, right? I want to like. By the way, I think it was somebody. I agree with everything you're saying. I'm saying I don't care. He's 22 years old. You play a 7-game series against OKC, regardless of how he does or does not react. If the nigga goes 6 for 21 and plays awful, it's awful. Like I don't need to go back to course. Like, oh, she got too high. Like that's not gonna dictate you playing at your best or not. I think you're in your rights to react the way you did. Like, yes, you beat Oklahoma City, the team that people had over you. You went to the finals. Like those were not all.
I think it's a misstep that he took that he acknowledged that doesn't have to hang over. You know what I'm saying? Like it can be acknowledged that was probably a misstep, and he acknowledged that it was a misstep. But like he has control over how he goes forward.
Good catch
on
that. Oh, he caught that bitch.
Yeah.
Like if he wins the series, nobody's gonna give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I
also
agree,
feel
I
like
agree with both of y'all plenty enough. Like
I'm not gonna care regardless.
But he's also said like he's not one to like pretend he's not emotional. So that's how he felt at the moment, and like him like pretending that it doesn't mean anything to him is not going to change how he feels. So it's like, okay, he expressed his emotion.
No, it's a very genuine emotion he expressed. It's just not the time nor the place to do so.
I'm gonna be so honest with you, bro. Right? No. I want to be clear real quick, and I don't know why the game is bullshit right now. I gotta be honest, right? My problem is if he says, "Oh yeah, job not done, we gotta go play the finals." If that's Tatum, niggas killing Tatum, dick sucker. You trying to be like Kobe, all this now, all that.
That's why I have a problem with niggas doing that, because he shouldn't be killed for that reaction.
Oh, good dog.
I don't think you should be killed for either reaction, but I agree with both of what y'all saying. On one hand, I'm not about shitting on passion, so that was my immediate reaction. Like, if Wemby felt like that, there's nothing wrong with it. But then at the same time, Shane is also right that like as Wemby matures, he'll realize that that's not the goal. But of course, he's gonna feel like that when it's his first fucking playoff run and he got to the finals.
I kind of liken it to the Naz Reid shit. Like I think he reacted poorly to the Naz Reid shit, like having that reaction. But I think he came back and acknowledged that it was a misstep. Jesus Christ!
So I couldn't disagree. I can't disagree with you more, Shane, that every person has a problem with it because we're not talking about a normal human. This nigga's 7'5", his life expectancy is short.
That's what I'm saying. This nigga, yes, he's right.
He's right about what he said.
It's
true.
No, you
I
gotta
didn't
speak.
expect him to go there. I didn't expect him to go.
Like I'm
Oh
not.
my
nigga,
God,
but,
you just
but I'm not trying to be funny. I'm
Foul.
being
Yep.
dead ass about that, Luke. Like if
That's
you're,
real
it's
shit.
one thing to be. It's one thing to be like 6'8". You can have a normal human life. 6'8" is a high. It's very
Bro,
tall,
he had
but it's a
blood
height
clots
normal
last
human life.
summer.
No, gifted. I was just about to go there. This is a dude who's 7'5" and he had blood
That's
clots.
actually-
Like you guys don't even understand. We don't even understand. I've thought about this. I'm sure they've already sat him down in a room when he was like 20. Like that's why he takes care of his body so crazy as he's like 17. They probably sat him down and was like,
17. He's been doing this since he was 9. His
Yes,
parents
bro.
did
Well,
that when he was literally growing up and became
No, I
tall.
get you. I'm more
Yes.
talking about like before the draft, he was doing like
No
crazy
Fox.
extensive stretching on.
I ain't gonna lie, De'Aaron Fox has mainly just throwing lobs. It's been kind of tough, honestly.
And I'm just sure. I'm
Preteen.
just sure at 9 years old, he was not doing the same level of stretching he was doing once he knew he was going to be an NBA player by like 14, 15. That's what I'm saying.
No,
but he was.
What does
doing
this
it
have to do with how he reacted? I'm confused.
Not the same
because
level, but he was doing
I look
a
at
lot
him.
of them.
Yeah, he's emotional because his life expectancy is lower. Is what he's saying.
Yeah, I think basketball is his life. Like I don't.
I
think
mean,
he-
obviously.
Oh, good
Nah, but like,
De'Aaron.
Ooh,
good
De'Aaron
shit,
Fox.
Oh, nigga, so
Oh,
Why would you do
No,
that?
no, he's good. He's good.
I think he's very conscious of like that's why he wants all the awards. Like he's very conscious of his opportunity, his unique opportunity
Damn,
to
he
be
old
the
as
best
hell.
player of all time. And I think he
Look.
viewed getting to the finals as a major checkpoint along that journey. And so I acknowledge that
He did.
it's a genuine reaction, but he also I think he acknowledges that that's the reaction he should have after he wins the championship.
Like, is that Ja Rule?
But see, I think that's a react.
Was
I think that's a mentality.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I saw a bald nigga with shades. I thought it was Ja Rule.
No, I'm about to say, like, you just saw a ball nigga with shade and said Ja Rule.
Goddamn.
I know he's supposed to hold him to some like elevated standard, but like 22 years old, Western Conference Finals MVP.
Okay,
versus
Wemby, what the
this
fuck was
OKC.
that?
You got lucky. He tipped it. No,
He got very
that's
lucky.
my point.
Yeah.
My point is he's a dude who clearly cares about the game more than other young niggas. It's just very clear. And his life is going to be shorter than a lot of people's. To me, everything he accomplished, he's going to cry like that for. Like, I don't think that's going to be a one-time
Yeah.
thing. That's the difference. Shane, I think that's
Man,
who
shoot the
he is.
three. Fuck it.
No, go to the
I don't know about that.
Boy, yeah. Ooh.
That-
about to
Smell him
do
out.
it.
Fox, smell him out.
Not you, nigga.
Oh, good boy,
say
Castle.
Castle?
Oh, fuck no. You try to take that. I did not
Okay.
love that take.
Hey,
I
didn't like that.
He attacked the rim waiting on the foul and not to go get the bucket.
Yeah.
Just cap it off with what Gifted said.
Castle
None of it
doesn't try to
matters
jump
if the
over.
Spurs win the first two games. Like no one's even having that discourse if they win. So
I didn't like it when he did it, to be honest. I was like,
I guess how I feel. I guess how I feel. I more so feel like, yes, that is the mentality you should have. I agree with that, but I expect to see that from a veteran player who's been in the league with
Now,
less
this is when you pull
overall.
Wemby.
oh, he should have shot that
shit.
bitch.
Oh
Or maybe
boy,
you should have just shot.
No, but give it back to
When
him.
he-
Asshole.
I'm gonna say my.
Why are you
Yeah,
shooting?
you gotta let him take Alvarado
I
right
think-
there.
Yeah.
When it's a nigga that's
Very
6
emotional.
foot tall closing out
shame
on
and
you,
Trey
Wemby,
ball.
I just need you
Oh,
to
he
shoot it, bro.
Hey,
missed. Oh, good.
Rebound
that was
Rebound
an
that.
insane.
Oh,
Fuck.
Fox.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
I
you
thought
dropped
you
that
were
bitch.
Down.
Did you see that shit?
Get to Wemby.
Oh,
Get to
throw it to
Wemby.
him.
Oh, that's
That's
easy.
foul.
That's a foul.
Foul.
Shit.
I also think sometimes Wemby tries to score the oop instead of just catching it, keeping it high,
Yes.
and
Definitely
going
true.
up.
Yes, yes.
he tries to catch it and
He
score
tried
in
to
the
do that
same
shit
motion.
in one motion. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like
Well, he
brother,
wants it- he
nobody's.
wants
I
it-
promise you, nobody's reaching up and knocking it out your.
Yeah, he does
Shane.
that a
No,
lot.
no, but he
Shane,
wants it.
he
He
don't be
doesn't want
giving
it
a
to be
fuck.
on the floor.
Right.
He tries
Yeah.
to dunk
I
the
need him
oop,
to
like, bro, just
stop
catch it,
pump
keep
when
it
this
high, and
dude's
put it in
a
the rim,
foot
big
and a
dog.
half shorter than you closing out. Shoot the ball, bro.
Yeah.
Get your
Alvarado
balance
is
together,
closing
keep
out.
the ball high, and score.
Yeah.
You are at the 3-point line with Jose Alvarado closing out. Shoot the fucking ball. Like, what is he going to
Yeah,
do?
no, he
I
should
ain't gonna
have
lie to
shot
you.
that, but
I
once he
am
did it,
I am laser
that up.
focused on one player in this fourth quarter, y'all. Mikal Bridges. Been quiet all game. This
I'm not gonna lie, I
gonna
don't
be
give a fuck about
very.
Mikal
and
Bridges.
Penny. And Penny.
Look at these niggas,
You gotta
chat.
go. Oh my God, you had the lane.
I'm
just
watching
I'll be looking at the 6. I'll be looking at the 7-5, nigga.
I know.
Let me know how Mikal Bridges does.
I will.
Everyone watch a different player.
Okay.
He missed that. He missed that shot, unfortunately.
Bum
I'll
ass
link
nigga.
Dylan Harbour.
Walk it up, Dylan.
Bum,
You good,
bum
you
ass
good.
nigga.
It's gonna be in the
That's
same
real shit,
fourth
though.
quarter.
Do not shoot that.
Yes.
You
Oh,
can.
pull up
Good
midi.
pass.
Oh,
Shit,
good pass.
Great
Good
pass.
pass.
I promise
Kelvin
you, Harrison
Johnson.
Barnes ain't even in the paint for that, by the way.
Bro,
He'd have hit the three in the corner, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
He would have
Cap,
hit
nigga.
He wouldn't have hit the
Right.
three. He'd have been in the corner, but he wouldn't have hit the three.
Step up, step up.
And niggas lying about that quarter three. Oh, good lay, Brunson. Oh, he missed it. Oh, missed
Oh.
Cavallo. Great rebound,
I ain't
Mitch.
gonna lie. He got
Great
hooked right
rebound,
there.
Mitch.
Wemby got hooked right there.
Low key, low key.
Dylan Harper attacking, man. I love to see it. Look at that. Look at
Kick
that.
out, kick out, kick up top, kick up top, kick up top. Bang, bang.
Oh.
Bang, bang.
Rhythm shot.
Oh, you want some
Pass.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, he just
Fine.
shot
They
it
calling
so
that shit.
Got lucky.
Yeah.
Got lucky. Nah, because it was even if you miss, Wemby had the rebound, but he put no arc on that shot. Like that shit.
He pulled him too, though.
Yeah.
I need to see the replay on this. I don't remember seeing a foul.
But he got a seal right there. He can just dunk
Okay,
it. Like,
yeah.
He
I mean,
look
it's
his
yeah,
arm
not
right
a
there.
bad shot either. But
Oh,
Yeah, he's
That's
on
a
the
clear foul.
He's so big.
I also
it's hard to
think
see. I
Wemby
feel
being
you, right?
a really good free throw shooter is underrated.
Oh,
Mikal
for sure.
Bridges look
Shane,
like
Shane,
Chucky,
Shane,
though.
Shane,
It's the
Shane,
biggest-
Shane.
it's the
I say
biggest
all the
quality
time, bro.
for his team.
If my big can actually hit free throws when it matters, that changes a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, him
really
being
do.
over 80%. What's the
Yeah.
85%? What's his?
I think it's like 85% for the playoffs, I think. Or something like that.
let me check.
Let's see what Victor.
This season he is at 83, and in the playoffs he's at 86.
Yeah, see that's big,
86% for your big is humongous.
It also
man.
makes
yes.
especially
inbounding in the
when
clutch.
you're a high usage big.
Yeah.
But inbounding in the clutch is like insane because he just puts his hand up, and we don't have
Right.
to run any actions, call extra timeouts. You just throw it to Wemby and they foul him, and he shoots them.
By the
It's
way,
like,
that's why
okay.
I was trying to say in game 2 he should have drove on Mitch, because if you get fouled, you'll probably make the free throws
Yeah.
more than likely. Like,
I just didn't think they were going to give it to him.
that's fair. That's fair to think too, though. Honestly, though, big shout out to the broadcast for not putting the camera on Donald Trump at all. I appreciate that. Forgot that nigga was
I
even
didn't
in the
even think
building.
about that until you just brought it up. That's
I'm
funny.
I'm so happy.
Josh
But
Hart
realistically,
three.
Boy, the Spurs is rebounding that
that
ball.
shit. That Josh Hart
probably
three was
told
working in the
them not
first
to.
half. Now
Big
they're
trailer.
now they're
Drop out that
trailing.
man. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Shit. Oh, foul.
Moment. Moment.
Hey,
No,
you
man.
heard him
Okay,
talk?
is he okay?
No,
Is he
no,
okay?
no, Wemby.
Nah,
Yeah,
Is he
he's
okay?
fine.
Hand on his tailbone.
fuck all that. Nah, fuck all that.
He happy
no,
though.
no,
Nah,
he's
take
getting
that
up.
three.
Nah, he be all right. He be all right. He just busted his shit. He be all right.
One of them is getting up. Help him. Turn around, Dylan. Help him up.
What a play,
That
bro.
was a super shot from Mitch.
He all right,
by the
man.
way.
He all right.
What the fuck Mitch was doing.
Fuck all that, Shane. This is the league right here. Whether you like
at
it
this
or
shit,
not,
bro.
this is the league.
It's the league, right?
So-
As
fucking league,
long
nigga.
as it's
he
not
be
a
all
leg
right, man.
injury,
He just
I don't
busted
give
his
a
shit a
fuck.
little bit.
So
What is Mitch
Jordan,
doing back
there?
Kobe,
So
Bron, Wemby, nigga.
Yeah.
Okay. So Shane, this shit I'm talking about. A play like that, if that nigga comes down wrong, the rest of his career is in flux. So if I beat
No, yeah,
a
no.
foul baiter to go to the finals, I'm crying, nigga. We did it, nigga. I did
No,
that.
I'm saying he's.
On me. Talk about it.
But you see how he. But
And
no. To your
he had
point,
to
Ace.
survive the Lou Dort. He had to survive.
Ace, you see how he reacted
did
off
survive
the
the
three, where he put his hands up. Like I do think he's
Yeah.
like he knows. He's aware. He's very aware of who he is and what he can be, and every checkpoint along
By the way,
the GOAT
Carlos said
trajectory.
in chat the Knicks officially challenged the play, by the way.
And that's a foul. What
Well,
are
it's
they
still
doing?
a three, nigga.
I don't know if I'm challenging that.
That's definitely a foul. I don't know what they're doing.
Said that Keldon pushed Mitch into Wemby is
Oh,
probably what
really?
they're trying to do. But
Oh, I
okay,
didn't see. I
okay.
didn't look at that.
I mean, regardless, he hit the three though, so like it should count regardless, right?
No, I mean, if they
I
score
mean,
a
it's
foul
gonna be
before
a
the
three
three goes up.
regardless.
Okay.
well, they
But the
call a
shooting, he has a
foul.
long shooting motion, so it shouldn't.
They didn't call the foul until after the
But I'm saying I'm just guessing. If they call an approximate foul, it might wipe away the three because they might be saying Keldon foul before.
That's actually a good point. I don't know.
But
I
yeah.
think there's a difference between pushing him into him and him it being a foul. I'm gonna see this movie.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I need that Wemby 3 for my parlay. Just let that shit slide. For real, for real.
Just let that shit slide, twin.
I already got my 25 points. Let bro eat too.
Kind of got my 25.
If this Wemby
Listen.
3 slide, I just need a 3 from
Listen,
Brunson and a
Gifted.
3 from OG,
I had
bro.
to put together. I wanted this boost too, so I put some bread on this. But I put some regular money on the money line. But I put some bread on this parlay. It was Victor 25 points. Spurs score 107 over. I had Castle with like 12 points, and then I had the Spurs by 5. And I'm not gonna lie, I need that Wemby 4-point play because then it's really looking nice. I'm not gonna lie, we being up 11 or 10 with Wemby at the line and the momentum. I'm telling you,
I'm gonna buy that.
I need that.
I need that too, because if they up by 11 and they got the momentum, that means the Knicks gonna start shooting threes. I need Jalen Brunson and OG to get me one.
Listen, who'd you have? Vassell got 3 threes. Did you have Vassell? I know
it
you had.
It depends on the timing, Toast.
I had Vassell. I don't know. Oh, they took Wemby 3 away.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's probably what they were going for. They're probably saying Keldon pushed Mitchell into him.
I'm gonna refresh while we on break real quick.
God, Keldon.
Play some hoes. And Anobi
It just
needs
showed up on my. It took away
on
on my parlay. That's how I know.
Damn.
So.
It might just be because it's being reviewed right now.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Nah,
they usually leave it up.
They leave it and then they
take
it away when it's taken away.
Yeah.
He's shooting before the push.
That's
it don't matter.
I don't know about that.
It hasn't gotten off yet. That's why.
So I would call that not a foul, but I wouldn't call it
mid-shot motion.
I wouldn't call it a foul on
shooting the ball already. That should count. Once you're in the gather, remember, it's not about getting it off, it's the gather.
That's some bullshit.
At least that's with fouls, but I don't know if that's for this. I don't know.
Great foul. The Knicks have been on the challenges all playoff, all series.
When we gonna get me another one? I ain't tripping.
That's a completely huge call. Turnaround.
That's a humongous call. Yeah,
it's the wrong call, man. It's the.
Did he call a timeout off of? See what, bro?
Actually, is it a loser? Like,
what the fuck were you talking about during the challenge, Mitch?
No, he might not have liked something in that possession.
Yeah, and also, I think you got to get rid of your 4th timeout soon. Like, you have until maybe the 5 minutes.
You need 3 minutes left. 3 minutes.
Probably want to reset.
Carlos,
get more rest for Wemby.
What is that? That's a 6-point swing. That's crazy.
It is.
That's a humongous swing, bro. Yeah.
Well, it's a 5-point swing, but where I think because I mean, Luke, I think,
right?
6.
Well, no, right, but I think the foul can be valid. The point is, in every other scenario, when I'm actually shocked. Like, if that's no outrage from that, that's actually some bullshit. Because when you gather, from that point on, the shot counts. Because I'm already in my motion.
Hold on, time out. Here's what's tricky, though. I don't know the rules, so I'm not saying any of this with confidence. But normally, if someone is in the process of shooting and then they get fouled, right, or another foul happens prior to that, would it nullify like the shooting? Because technically,
it nullify the shot.
An offensive foul happened, right? So if an offensive foul is happening, I don't know whether, again, I don't know the rule book. So like it might be the case where whatever Wemby shooting gather got nullified.
Because Keldon, it could be offensive foul. They're calling that offensive foul slightly.
In the chat, they're saying that's only on away from the ball fouls.
Yeah, that's. But even then, like that to me is.
But that is away from the ball because it's
away from the ball. I already got it. I'm shooting that bitch.
It is away from the ball, technically speaking. Yeah.
But I no, but Luke, I understand what you're talking about because normally when we see that, we see it loose ball fouls. You know what I'm saying? But normally somebody's shooting and then somebody.
I don't know what the rule is. I'm gonna say for me, if you're in the shooting motion, I feel like the point should count. That's the only thing I would fight for.
Because it didn't change my shot. Because you know what the side is, Gifted? When niggas run into somebody, right? When they're running downhill and they make one step with their foot that looks like a semi-gather and somebody bumps them, we go to the line for a shooting. Right.
Yes, exactly.
So I want the same fucking call in the finals when I'm already rising before my player shoves him in the back.
I can agree with that, honestly, bro. As long as you're in the shot motion when it's called, I'm kind of fine with that counting.
He left his feet.
Yeah.
He was already leaving his feet.
Great point on that, yeah.
I don't know, because if the foul impedes Mitch's ability to contest the shot, like,
okay,
you know what I'm saying? The shot going in was kind of impacted by.
Okay, Luke, I see your point. I see your point.
That's a good point, Luke. No, that's a good point, Luke.
Yeah.
See, Luke, I'm looking at it from the.
I think there might be different rules for offensive fouls as well.
Oh, okay, word.
We need like a rule person up here. Like, remember when Zane used to be like,
Yeah,
in the
Zay knew that
chess
shit.
Zane too.
Yeah, bro.
we need somebody
He knew that shit by heart, bro.
like, yeah, according to subsection, da 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 da. Like,
Yes.
you know,
He knew all the rules for real. Bro, these are not NBA Finals commercials, bro. Come on, bro. Give me some personal shit, bro. Damn, nigga.
Hey,
Give me
Nick
hype,
need a
nigga.
raise on. I mean, Jordan need a raise on.
No,
God.
bro. He been hitting that shit crazy the whole playoffs, bro.
He better renegotiate
I don't
his
think that's a
contract.
foul, bro. I don't think he pushed him.
I don't either. I think I would, if it was anything, I would take the foul away from Mitch, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't take the 3 away.
I just think, yes. I just think the 3 should count. Everything else you can call
Right.
it however you want.
I agree.
I don't care.
Take the
shots
like
should
no
count.
free throws, basket good, no free throws. Whatever. Let's play.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, De'Aaron Fox. I'm looking at your $49 million, bro.
No. Yeah, no, it's an offensive.
Oh
there's a
shit!
difference. Unlike defensive fouls, the offensive
Oh,
foul
who?
immediately
Oh, my
kills the
God.
play if it happens before the ball is released. Okay.
oh,
So it's
Oh,
a
I don't like this
Wait a
challenge.
minute,
I don't
what
like
is
this
Mitchell-
challenge.
I don't know about this.
I don't like this
challenging
challenge.
a foul though. No. He's challenging a foul though.
How many
He's
fouls does Wemby have?
yeah, but
Does
that's
Wemby
not
have
couldn't
3?
put his other arm up.
That's not
Watch.
worth
I'm already.
challenging,
I got
though,
it.
because-
He's gonna win. He's
Does
gonna
he
win.
have 3?
I already saw it on my TV.
Oh, what the fuck?
It doesn't
that's,
matter.
That's,
It's about
that's
getting
a
the
foul.
possession back.
That's such a foul.
And he's going to the line about it
Wait a
too.
minute, how
You
many
gotta remember
fouls?
this.
But wait, how
Wait a
many?
minute, how many fouls is?
How many fouls?
Yeah.
does
If he
Cat have?
has 3 or 4, then cool.
Wait,
But
how many fouls is that on Cat though? How many
You guys
fouls is that
are
on Cat?
understanding. It's not about any of that. It's about the fact that you just got something overturned, right? You
Yeah.
just gave the Knicks one. And you gave up a bucket. Now your star player
Cat has
clearly
3
gets
right
hooked
now.
with his left arm, right? And it's very so clear that this is one of them, but we can't do this whole
This
you
would be
gotta
a-
save it.
this isn't. I don't think
This
this
would
is
be a
that
fault.
clear. One, and there's 7 minutes left.
This would be.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I
Passes
don't think it's a good
over
enough reason that we just had a call overturned, so we need to challenge the first
This
call
is-
that doesn't
No.
go.
You just had a call overturned, right? We know how the league is where the refs try to even shit
I do
out.
think
Two,
there might
you're
be a
in
foul
the-
though.
You're in the bonus. But you're also in the bonus, and it's a clear foul, guys. Like we have to everything can't be saved to the
But they
end.
called
You
a
need
they
this
called a
right
foul
now.
on Wemby. They're not going to then call I don't.
They didn't call a foul on Wemby. They just called the play on. Wemby knocked
Yeah.
the ball out of bounds.
Yeah.
So they're calling that. They're trying to review that.
Oh, they didn't call. I thought they called a foul on Wemby, right?
And Cat has
No,
3
No,
fouls.
there was no
so
foul
this
on
would
Wemby.
be
It
his
was out of
4th.
bounds.
Wait.
They want the call.
Wait.
because Wemby couldn't use his-
Wait. It is right there.
Okay,
Yeah,
bet.
see?
There it is.
So that's
So
2
now it's
fouls
4 fouls,
and
okay,
4
right?
fouls. Maybe 3. I don't know.
But you can't challenge anymore, right?
No, they got
one
one
more.
more.
No, you said one more
They
time.
got one more. Okay, but then that's a good. Then that's a good. I thought they couldn't challenge anymore after that.
Yeah,
After they used it.
same.
No, he challenged early. That's why I thought it was good, Shane, because I'm like, that's clear.
Okay, that made that changes. it.
Yeah.
This is the most obvious foul ever.
Hey, that was a foul like shit though. Yeah.
what I'm
Hey,
saying.
yeah.
I
They
knew it
don't
was
call
foul.
that right outside.
Oh, and that's 4 on Towns too, low key.
Yeah.
No, it's 3.
That's why I like that. Oh wait,
no, it's 4.
It's 3.
4.
Okay, that's a good
It's
one.
Oh no, it's 4.
It's
Yeah.
4. They just took a wild
That's a good
out there.
challenge then. That's a good challenge then. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
It's not about the fouls for me. It's about the fact you're down 2-0. You're up 5. You just had a big call change. You need these 2 points, bro. Like it's a momentum thing. You need these 2 points.
Yeah.
And it was obvious. So I mean,
Yeah,
That's
you
the-
do the obvious one that gives you
the whole
points.
minute stuff. You're up 5. Like, I don't think they're in a bad position.
Nah, but Luke, you know what I mean. Like if they go get a stop and get a bucket, now you're up 9.
It's
If
about
you just
momentum
give
and shit
them
like
the
that. I can
ball
see that
in
too.
undeserving play, you can have it down to 2. Like it's just you know how
I
this playoff
think the fact that they have another challenge makes it better for me.
Also,
I
you're
agree with
taking
that,
away
Shane.
a possession from them
Right.
because it came off Wemby.
that's a good point too. Yeah.
So it's potentially like a 4 or 5 point swing. if they
These
scored
are the
on that
swings
possession.
within the
Yeah,
swings.
that's what I'm thinking of.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta get a
One-
stop right here. I'm screaming
One-
to get a stop right here.
You gotta get a stop here for sure, Shane. Yes.
Casually has 28.
Man,
He's a superstar, bro.
I thought his 28's been pretty loud in some moments. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Nah,
Hands up,
they're
hands up.
scared, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hands up, no
Bro,
fouls.
this nigga OG is
Great.
terrifying, bro. This nigga is
He's just so good. Man.
he's nice, bro.
Is he better than Pascal Siakam?
24
Yes.
on 10,
I don't
bro.
think so. I don't think he's better than Pascal, but he's
I do.
I think
He's
it's
pretty-
pretty.
I would say I'd rather have him than Pascal. I would say it that way.
Oh, good take.
Well, I think
De'Aaron.
it depends
Okay.
on.
Good move,
Good shit,
De'Aaron.
I think it depends on what your team is. To be honest with you,
I agree with that, Luke. Yeah.
Pascal's still a better offensive player, but OG's value defensively probably made me lean towards him.
Pascal is more of
I mean,
a creator.
I agree with that.
Pascal's a consistent creator.
But OG's the better
Rebound
scorer,
that.
probably.
Rebound that. Vassell, you got Vassell. He's hot. You got
And
Vassell.
one. Oh,
Missed it.
look at OG,
on,
bro.
man. He's 3 for 3 from
OG.
3.
Oh, Cat 3 rhythm.
Oh, what a fucking shot.
Oh, Brunson, what a rebound.
Such a bad
And
rebound.
one. Wow.
That's such a bad
He got
foul
the call
call,
immediately.
He's so
Wow.
good at getting the ball and
He's very good at that,
in
yeah.
contact.
That's
That
huge.
was such a bad rebound sequence.
Yeah, it was.
Cell just gave up, I think.
Damn.
that was a soft call. Yes, I agree.
Oh,
that was
Brunson
not
could
good.
have had that
Oh,
board.
like, foul.
Hey, that's kind of
Come
soft.
No,
on,
that's not.
man.
I don't like that.
Y'all keep letting these niggas jump in people's body, bro. I'm sick of that shit. It's my one
I ain't
pet
finna
peeve
challenge
about
that
the
shit,
NBA
though.
for him.
He got it, bro.
No, hell no. You're going to lose.
He dead ass got that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Damn. But again, OG Anunoby, bro. Humongous.
Yeah. I feel like he
I
gets a
will-
block on every drive he defends, damn near.
It really do feel like that, bro. Yes.
I will say OG. It's hard to make a case against OG with this playoff run he's having. Like he's playing insane.
Right.
So I
But it would have
Yeah,
been hard
bro.
to make a case for OG a year ago today. So
Well, this thing got
Yeah,
wild,
that's
Wemby.
What the?
yeah.
I wish he would bring
I don't even know how
that
that
down, but the thing is,
He
he
can't
went up
bring
with
it
one.
down. He's gonna get.
Right. No.
He's gonna get
Right.
packed.
Right. He can't. He
And they didn't
can't.
call it half the time.
That shit's
Like, he's got
hilarious,
3
bro.
people around him.
He did make that shit. Good shit.
Oh,
Fox again. Fox again. Fox again.
That's good
They
defense.
called a foul.
nigga right here, man.
Is that a foul?
Check.
I think
Check
they.
your
I
screen.
think they
Check
called
your
a
screen
foul.
for the challenge.
Did they call foul?
Oh, who?
And
No,
Mitch gonna challenge that
I
one?
wouldn't. I wouldn't challenge this one, bro. I
He
don't
ran
know.
out of bounds, though, y'all. He ran out
I
of
don't know
bounds.
if I would
know what happened.
challenge. Wait, what the?
He's
wait,
not
whoa,
challenging.
whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa,
shit.
whoa,
He called it a
Oh,
challenge. He called it a
shit.
challenge.
Oh, shit.
Yo,
But hold
Shay, did you
on,
see?
hold on. But they inbounded the ball though. So what's the
No, but
fuck's
they
the
shouldn't have
problem?
gave him the ball.
Yeah, I don't
Why
think
not?
the refs gave it.
Are they challenging? Are they challenging or not?
Oh, bro, the refs are
I think he
bugging.
did.
Now they have to use the challenge, which is kind of fucked up.
Wait, no, but hold on, time out. What the hell is the problem here? Are they challenging the call or not? That's why
Yes,
Mike
what I
Brown's
understand.
upset right now.
Yeah.
What are y'all niggas doing? Mitch did this earlier in the playoffs where he didn't actually do the motion of
Yeah,
the
he didn't.
challenge.
No, not the motion. You have to call a timeout first, and
Wait,
then
they're not
do the
challenging though.
motion.
They're not challenging though. They're not
Yeah,
challenging though.
That's fucked up.
So
Oh,
what
I
the
think
fuck
they
is
were
the
trying to
problem? Like,
That's fucked up.
What the
I think
fuck?
This is on the
substituting.
refs.
It was substituting.
you just like, bro, no, if I'm the
That's
Knicks,
bad
I'm
referee.
hot right
Oh,
now.
I
Because
think-
what are you
I
doing?
think
God.
they were
Like, what's
taking.
the holdup?
I think there was someone at the scorers table that was supposed to come in.
Yeah, I think they were
Get
trying
you
to
niggas,
substitute
like,
him.
sub you niggas in. Like, what are you doing?
Damn it.
I gotta get a
Oh,
rebound
they have
Spurs.
opportunities right
Campaign.
there.
Ooh,
They had
nice.
opportunities right there. Good job, Castle, because you were going to
Fox.
turn it over. I already know that.
That board, Wemby.
Oh,
Damn.
man.
Oh.
You could call
Didn't get
that
it.
one too, but they did like Fox. You got to get that to Wemby though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
Once you
What are you
get
doing,
steal.
bro?
Wow.
Great steal. Great steal.
He gonna shoot this shit.
That's a good slow up though.
Damn, this nigga
Oh,
long.
okay.
This
This nigga's fun at the free throw line. And
Bro,
got
at the
all
free throw line and got a layup. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
He put it like one step inside the 3-point
Yes.
line and ended up at the rim.
Yes,
That shit
Luke.
is
Spin
crazy.
move. His spin
One
move is
step at the
ridiculous
rim.
because he covers
Yeah.
like 8 feet with a spin move. It's like
That's
what?
what I'm saying. Yeah, he covers so much space with
Is
it.
it crazy?
I need
to say-
that replay. I wish they would show that replay because that was crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
that was insane. Lock in,
Go
RT.
on,
Lock
might
in.
be too-
get a dub in the Garden. Let's make this a series. Wemby.
Wemby needs to
you
learn
hear
to
me,
hook
Luke?
like Giannis. Make this.
Minus
Make this.
5.
And he making his
The
free
spin
throw
move
too. Big
unguardable.
one, Wemby. Big one. In chat they're saying Wemby on his SGA version. Oh, y'all funny for that.
light 31, 7, and 5. Probably got 2 blocks and 2 steals too.
Second player with 25,
That was-
5 and 5 in the
really-
finals game.
They're really going with the alien shit. They can do better than that, bro. Like they
Nah,
keep
but
putting
he
on
is
the graphic. The alien, he is, but I'm just saying you can't come up with something better than that.
That should be his archetype. It
the
shouldn't be his
nigga,
nickname.
the nigga makes the
Yeah,
nickname.
exactly. I
Right.
agree. Like
Call
that's
him
his
Slender
art.
Man.
Right?
Fuck it.
Who the fuck wanted to be called the Bean? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck wants to?
Who's called
I'm
the
not
Bean?
gonna-
Who the fuck is that?
It's not the bean. It's jelly. It's. I think it's.
I mean,
This is
Jelly
It's
bean?
just
Is that what
bean.
you're
It's
talking
just bean.
didn't Kobe name himself?
That's his middle name, though. Like that's not even
no,
a
His
name.
name. It's not. Yeah.
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 Oh my.
Call Wemby Slender Man, bro. Fuck it.
Also, Kobe never really got an official nickname. We just let this nigga call himself a snake because. Never mind.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he called himself that. That shit was crazy. Bro.
He got that shit off too.
But no, y'all saw the story. Y'all saw the story about that, right? Where he got that name from? He
got it. I'm not gonna lie. Kobe, he was one of my favorite players ever, but he was not original. He got the shit from Kill Bill, just like he got it every.
No. It was about to be a marketing thing. They wanted to give Jordan that, but Jordan didn't fuck with snakes, and Kobe heard about that. And
bro, he said he got it from the Kill Bill movie, bro. Like it could be two things. Like he said he got it from Kill Bill.
But
That's
also,
where the black.
I like that better.
Kobe copied basically everything MJ did because that was his idol. So, like,
I heard he got it from somebody.
He
I
shaped
heard
his
they
life.
wanted to get it from somebody else, not MJ.
So, listen, I'm sorry to say this because, like, I like Kobe as well, but, like, if another nigga copies someone else to a T, wouldn't we just call him a dick? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, but you can do it if you're doing it well.
But you realize niggas wasn't calling niggas dick suckers 30 years ago. That wasn't even a thing.
If everybody could copy Jordan and be successful, they would have done it. Nobody.
Now he was actually celebrated. He was actually not. I shouldn't say celebrated. It was like he's not even going to be good enough to be good at that because only Jordan can be good at that.
I just
they weren't saying that, to be fair.
Kobe is to Jordan what Tatum is to Kobe.
That's a little disrespectful. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, that's extremely disrespectful because
and I like Tatum. Niggas know I like Tatum, but
I don't really like speaking on this because
is a failed version of that.
As a Laker fan and as a Kobe fan, some of that Kobe idolizing Jordan shit is a little like I don't like some of that shit, but I do want to be like completely honest.
Oh, that's off him.
Part of the reason he got away with that shit so much so early is because, bro, like he was going out there at 21, 22.
Oh no, that's OG. That's
OG. Can I ask
that is OG.
Why are we
That's
pretending
OG.
like him copying arguably the greatest of all time? It's not like he's a music artist and he's copying another nigga's music style.
Yeah, but I don't even like the idea that Kobe copied Jordan. Because
I thought about this before. That's when, like in sports, you can copy other people because, like when you're copying people in sports, it's still highly impressive because it requires you to
be
replicate,
be great,
right? To be that good.
Great point.
Like, you can't just copy like Wemby. You can't just copy LeBron.
That's a new nigga thing. Like people weren't downplaying people for copying people up until 2017.
I've never had any problem with copying everything.
But
here's the thing. When he started copying like Jordan's mannerisms and shit like that and wearing his jersey and wanting to go to Chicago to play, then that's when it's like, all right, bro. Like you doing
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even like when he was asking out, I was kind of like, damn, Kobe. I was like,
who challenged?
Because he was not shy about it.
Who?
What'd you say, Reese?
It said the Knicks challenged that.
The Knicks challenged that they were trying to get an extra position.
Shit.
They won, I think.
And it got overturned, but it went off of OG, did it not?
It did go off of OG.
Yeah, the Spurs shot 22 free throws this half.
I'm confused at how that
won the
shit.
challenge though.
I'm
I don't know what they saw.
I don't understand how they won that challenge.
I ain't gonna lie, these challenges are getting kind of crazy.
I go. We should lock in.
That's the fucking challenge. It's like,
But I think the game
right now. This is
the game flow.
It's only 4 minutes.
The big purr. Oh, one more swing.
Ball movement is insane.
Give me that shit, Slam. You're tripping. I'm still here.
Defense, bro. Look at this defense.
Give me that shit.
Like
yes.
Like God bless the dead. Fuck Kobe right now. Look at his defense, bro.
We was all
one. He made this. I promise you he did. I thought he was gonna make that.
I ain't gonna
got the rebound.
Dunk on this nigga.
Wemby.
Oh, he blew it.
Oh,
no.
You gotta dunk that, Wemby.
He blew it. You gotta boom
That's
that.
easier
Yeah.
said than done, bro. That's easier said than done. Can't just assume
For us.
He should have made that. He should have made that. I
Run
fear.
full speed into niggas, no plan. Like
He went up to lay it up instead of going up to dunk it.
Landry Shamet, but I don't know what he thought was gonna
A
happen.
great block right there, boy. He tried it. Yeah, great block. Damn, the Spurs deep as fuck in there. Respect to them.
It's packed.
All right, we can call this nigga. Never mind.
In chat, AJ said, GG to my parlay. How unfortunate for you.
This nigga worried about the parlay.
I respect it.
I do.
I mean, technically,
get
my
it.
shit's still alive, but I don't
I
think
get
it's
it.
gonna happen.
What do you need, Reese?
You need the OG3, right?
I need an OG3, a Brunson 3, and a Vic 3. If they would have kept the Vic 3, I would have only needed Brunson and OG.
That's
OG
still
Brunson
realistic,
and
though.
Vic? Okay, you can do that.
Yeah,
That's
you still in
easy.
game for that, though. You still in game for that.
I got
we don't
another
have
half
game.
parlay I put in that could hit, but we'll see. I need a
Okay.
Champagny 3, 2 points from Harper, 3 points from Brunson, and a Spurs win.
All that is
My
doable.
Spurs -5 hitting or what? That's the real question, too. Like I need Spurs -5 right now. And money.
I got no answer for you on that one, big dog. I don't fucking know. They could lose this bitch.
You know you're gonna get fucked over by the free throws at the end, right?
No, actually, I think I'm gonna win
Cool.
because of the free throws in the end. Remember, I have -4.5. I have the Spurs winning.
No, good point.
Yeah, but I'm saying like we'll miss a couple free throws and they'll close it, but it won't.
Why? Why would you say these things? Why are you gonna miss free
points?
They're
He right,
free
though.
throws. Make them bitches.
That's how I be, though.
Nah, fuck all that.
Finals
gonna lie with you,
MVP Cat, quote unquote,
You do-
did hold me with 11
Yeah,
points.
I will say they gonna be a lot harsher with Cat on that final MVP shit off this one game. I know it.
This
I
is
know
why
it's
I
facts.
don't
Cat
like
don't
when
have
people
the
go
equity
crazy
built
after
up.
2 games, bro.
He do not have the equity, bro.
Well, he just
People
doesn't have
people,
the
I saw
PRA.
somebody making an article comparing Cat to Dirk in terms of like their
Yeah,
journey to the
niggas was losing
playoffs,
their
bro.
yeah, man, that's a lot,
Huh?
bro.
That is wild.
No, see, look at that nigga
After
Shane.
2 finals games.
But okay, but listen, here's my point though. If we stop the series right now, this nigga Jalen Brunson is like 28 for 85 in 3 games.
It's crazy. This is
Yeah,
probably
no.
his best game so far.
That's what
You
I'm
don't-
saying.
But if they lose the only
20%.
Cat, I should say if they lose the Cat
The only
bad game, then like
I think that shows you he's more valuable, damn near. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
my God.
Oh,
Oh
time
my
out.
God.
Time
Oh
out.
my
Time out.
Oh my
Oh, that's
god.
even worse.
How do
OG
you
and
not call time out right
Anobi.
there?
OG put him in a fucking box. I would have called that
Hey,
timeout.
No
I'll be
timeout?
honest, bro. Take Fox out and put Champagne in and just let Harper and Castle run.
Take
run
Fox
the
out, put Champagne in. That shit fries.
Yeah,
Can't even
That
do
sound like a gambler's addiction.
bro.
Kiss like a gambler's addiction right there, boy.
Fox has
It
been
does.
playing good defense on Brunson. You can't do that.
Where's the double?
Cat.
Why?
Oh, if he smacked that
Oh,
bitch. Oh, it would have got
Oh,
loud
my
if he
God,
hit
luck.
that. If
We're
he
still
hit that
alive,
though,
Spurs.
oh
Come
my
on.
god, it would have went crazy if he hit that. I swear to God, yes.
Nick, you
Spurs
need
got
the
a
ball to
story
the
here,
rim
man.
now.
Oh my
But
God.
see, that's
yeah.
wide
I
open.
don't
Oh yeah.
Oh, that nigga.
Ooh.
That's wide open for sale. You got to hit them.
Too wide.
Gotta hit
open.
that one.
2 for 3. That was the one too. Gifted.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Brunson finna get this call though.
I think he's gonna make a jumper. It's been a while. Sell. Don't ever leave.
Oh, good D, Cass.
Oh, what a block.
Defense.
Wow.
Oh, good D.
Oh,
Fox.
that-
Shit. Good D, Fox.
Hey,
Good D,
hey,
Fox.
Fox.
Good D.
Hey, Fox. I'm
Good
sorry,
D.
bro. I'm
You
sorry,
worth
bro.
the
I ain't
$49
mean
million,
that.
nigga. You worth that.
I
I
don't know
paid
if
it
about
again.
that.
In fact,
gonna
I pay you double. I pay you 85.
Okay, relax.
All
Relax.
right.
What a
Yeah.
block by
Let's slow
Castle.
down.
Yeah, bro.
That's
I
a
pay you
slow down.
85.
Defense, a block from Castle, a block from Fox.
Hey.
Great block.
I'm not
right
gonna
there.
lie, AJ. Them assists is gonna be hard for you to get. Them cat assists.
Another
Wemby!
one. Or is that a foul?
Another block from them.
Another block. Wow. And my fault, Uja. I definitely am tripping. I'm sorry.
I
Three on the
going
shot.
for twos. Get a 3.
They want to foul on every shot, don't they?
It's the finals.
Let's
Hell
see
yeah.
if it was a
I think
foul.
there might have been a foul on Fox.
No, damn. They cut it off. What the fuck?
Better throw that bitch up.
Brunson.
What a shot for
creation.
Jalen Brunson.
Jesus Christ, man.
I told you he was
He
gonna
is-
make one. Gifted. He was due.
He was due. Yeah.
I'm glad Dylan
And-
Harper is getting to play in the final minutes, man.
Y'all want an
He
OT
should.
for this game?
No.
Yeah,
I'll take
please.
it.
No, I want Wemby to win by 5.
Actually,
right
I
now.
just want the Spurs win, bro. Just give us a.
I want the
just give us a
series to be
series.
good, bro. Just please
agree.
win this
I
game,
agree.
bro.
Yeah.
It's still
Except
too
you got
much
6
time
seconds.
left.
So much wasted
Hurry up.
time.
Don't shoot that, Wemby.
He should have just shot that for the
Oh,
foul.
not you, nigga.
Oh,
He
my
smacked
Castle's
it.
favorite.
What
Castle's
a shot
due.
from
Castle
yo!
hasn't
I'm
made
not
a
gonna
three for a
lie.
while.
W
Castle's
Castle
due.
for the game though. He been scoring heavy for the game.
Nah,
Respect.
it's
What do you got,
very
like 25?
inscripted.
Mikhail leaning. Oh, Mikhail
Got
dropped
20
it for a
shooters.
second.
All these missed
Ew.
threes, and he needed to just take a deeper one.
I feel like Brunson getting this call though. I don't know, man.
4 seconds left. He taking a 3. Oh, okay. Mikhail 3. Good.
That's a
No.
tough
That's
shot.
what we need to
I think
see.
that's it right there.
We're good.
That's it.
We're
Hey,
good.
chat.
If they play
Hey,
smart,
chat.
Luke, they should win this game now.
Hey, chat. I need
Slow
y'all
it
to
up.
say it with me, okay?
Wemby,
Fuck-
this your
hey,
answer. Give it back.
Hey,
Post up, Wemby.
Oh, stop, nigga.
he got 10 seconds.
Give
10
it back.
He's chill, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That
Fucking
nigga locked
tired of
in
these
for
niggas
real.
playing
Huh?
stupid
Look at Harper.
basketball.
Look at
Give me the
Harper.
fucking ball back to
Bang,
the
bang.
75, nigga.
Oh, couldn't get it. Could not get it.
That's
That's
you could have
a good shot, though. That's a good shot.
It was Josh
He
Hart
should
on
have
Wemby,
driven.
dog, and he's setting the
Thank
fucking
you, bro. That's
screen.
all I'm saying.
You damn near already on the block. Like, what are we doing?
One spin move, you dunked that shit.
About, bro.
And
Yeah.
also, no one's really talked about this. Wemby fucking sucks at setting screens, dog.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Fucking terrible.
Yeah.
That but it's okay. He's gonna get better, I think, as he gets a little
Damn.
bit stronger. I don't
It's
want him to get too
crazy.
strong, though.
It's crazy because some could say Steph Curry is a better screener than Wemby and Giannis. Some could say that. Damn.
You just had to fit that in.
So,
I don't even know
Yes.
what. I don't even know what.
Yes.
Wemby
brother,
could be an amazing screener if
shut
he
up,
did
nigga.
like the
yeah,
if
nigga.
Wemby, like-
Yeah.
if Wemby
Okay,
like
OG.
set his feet wider and just stood there, he'd be an amazing screener. But they coach him not to do that because you don't want a 6'6" guy running into your knees full sprint.
Oh, you know what? I hear that.
So-
Yeah. That's a good. That's
So,
a good point.
so
That's
what
a
he
good
does
point.
is
No,
he
listen.
uses his arms
The
and
Spurs-
like
The Spurs just need to find
Let's do it.
a
Let's
four.
do it.
That's it. They just need to find a four that's gonna do all
Spurs
those
get a
dirty
bucket right
things.
here. It's kind of
Yeah.
it might be cooked.
It's over.
They got a score
Not
right here.
expect anyone, to be honest with you, but
If they
yeah.
just play smart, the time's already in their favor a lot, y'all.
It is-
like extremely.
Oh,
Just
good
run the
move,
clock
yeah.
down instead of trying to
get the
score
ball
right
out
now.
of this nigga.
Knock down Dylan.
Game.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Dylan got some
Nah,
really
gang.
good shots in this game,
We're good.
bro.
We're good.
No,
We're good.
I don't
Just
think
play
he's had a
regular
break.
defense and no
He's taken
threes.
like
Just
6.
regular defense and no threes.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
oh my God.
Oh, this
Stand- I
nigga hit
stand
that.
corrected.
It's a
Yeah.
big boy game.
Oh,
There you go.
Legit
This
champagne
is a
is very,
very,
in the game. We don't
this
have
is
I told you
very-
no threes. Let him run right
this is a
past.
very
But
important
still, though,
possession right here.
you get a bucket right here, you feel really good.
You don't need to get
You
the
win the
bucket.
game, you
Yeah.
score
Imagine
right here.
every
You win the game, you
celebrity
score right here.
in New York.
Even let him
That's
get
why,
that
staring
like,
at you right now.
You should have fucking
Batman
like,
physical on
money
Wemby.
for.
Oh,
Good
Fox.
shot, De'Aaron. Give me
Ah!
one. Give me one.
Ah!
Give me
Fox said
one,
he won his
De'Aaron.
50 million
Hey,
for one,
hey,
nigga.
nah. Everyone just gonna stay on that fucking side. I'm paying him $80 million, bro. Stay on that side, bro. Stay on that
I'ma
side,
say
man.
that.
No,
I'ma
no,
say
ADMs.
that.
swear to God, you ain't shit, bro.
ADMs.
We're
We
not
can go
doing
band
all
for
that.
band.
You're-
We can
you
go in
ain't-
for
I'll
M.
picture this game
Yes.
only because he's
80
had
million,
multiple
bro.
steals.
Yes.
He's had multiple big steals in the
Yes,
second half.
bro.
He's been locking up Brunson when he gets on him.
80
He needs
million,
his
bro.
credit. I don't care if he's
Yes.
That's
played
Sacramento,
good.
yeah.
No, but my thing
He
is
should
he
be
up
in
there
that
saying 80
graphic.
million like he been on Fox. Like he be like, yeah, nigga, stay on that side. You was on that side.
Oh, never that. I'm still listen. I'm still
In
very
this
much on that
game, matter of
side.
fact.
Listen, I'm still very much on that side. Just not in this moment, though. Just not in this moment. Just not in this moment, though.
was leading
Here's the problem isn't he's earning 80
He
million.
was.
It's earning, he's
He
earning
had a sign
230.
on that side.
Shane,
Nigga,
I'm
Shane,
still on that side.
Shane, he had a
but
microphone
in this
and he
moment,
was leading the
in
march.
this fourth quarter, I'm paying him 80. In this fourth quarter, though,
crazy.
only.
I'm with you, Gibson. He's been stellar. He's been
Today
stellar.
only. Today only.
Today, but
Today only, man. That's it.
You can go plant some trees for Fox.
Hey, chat, everyone in chat, I need y'all to spam this in the YouTube chat, all right? Fuck Donald Trump. You fucked up the vibes. You fucked up the vibes. We needed that for the series, bro. Fucked up the vibes.
That's still going to be a thing, obviously. Like
Yeah.
now, it's like Trump. They're gonna be like, "Yo, ever since he pulled up to the game, the Knicks."
If they come back and win this series, if the Spurs come back and win this
Oh.
series, it's
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Is it? No, but it would be the first time ever that a team has lost 2 at home. Like
Yes.
And one, yeah.
lost
I
the
won the
first 2
finals.
games at home and won. Yeah.
If Wemby does that at 22, bro, like
road
come on,
court
man.
advantage. Road court advantage, if you will.
Yep.
I'm the
Yep.
only
I mean,
one that
Wemby
was
does
saying
go
it,
to
Luke.
Fox.
I
Wemby loves
told
the
you,
Garden.
road court advantage is the thing.
He has like a
New York-
bunch of his
New York
best
puts
games
way
at the
too much
Garden.
pressure on people, bro.
I don't think the Knicks lost because of pressure, though. I think they just
I think that you got beat.
Wemby
Yeah.
Wemby had a legendary game.
Oh, they go to OG3
OG.
Reese.
Oh my
Oh,
They're
god,
on
God.
OG3.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's not over. It's not fucking
Bruh.
over.
It's not
Bruh,
over.
If they didn't
Jeez,
take
bro,
the Wemby
this series is
away,
gonna
that
be
would
crazy,
Oh,
be
there
my
man.
goes my
parlay.
-5, y'all.
If these
These niggas
niggas,
could
okay,
not
no.
stop making
I need everyone to be quiet for a minute. If these niggas turn the ball over, if these niggas turn the
Gifted.
ball over,
Listen to me. If they don't take away that Wemby 3, that's my parlay.
oh man, that's fucking
That's
tough,
tough.
Reese.
Oh, that
Damn,
hurts
that's
because it's
tough than
back
a
to back.
bitch.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn, that does hurt. You would have had it. Ooh.
I
What
don't
a
That's
want
a
shot,
it.
tough
though.
shot too, bro.
Okay,
Like,
no, but
Boy,
it's
that's
not
all over
that
shot
tough
making
because
right
Dylan's
there.
not in front of him. He's looking straight at the
Shit.
rim. Dylan's on the side.
You
All
shitting
right, who
me.
turns the ball? Who's the dumbass that turns the ball over? Is it De'Aaron Fox?
Wemby, I'm
Yeah.
looking at you, gay. Fuck it.
damn,
De'Aaron
Luke was quick with it.
Fox,
Yeah,
Castle, Dylan Harper.
Castle
They
is
gonna trip that nigga and
you
he gonna
have
fall
to
to the
get a
ground.
shot up. You have to get. I guess you don't
like the
have to.
fact
But
that,
like,
that
Doom,
Keldon Johnson
I feel
face
like
so
it would be
adamant in this.
Harper.
In this,
I don't know
in this.
why, but I feel like it wouldn't be Dylan Harper. It just seems like he doesn't do those type of blunders.
I don't
Like,
think he turns the
Yeah,
ball over like that.
he'll take a 3 and miss.
Yeah.
do you? So do you? If you're the Knicks, are you trying to foul, or are you just like? Are you?
still? I'm going for the steal first and then foul, obviously.
All right.
Yeah.
You know what,
But you
man? Spurs
can't
turn the
waste too
ball
long
over.
trying to get the
Knicks
steal
Huh?
because it's
score
only
2
9.
points.
Oh, Reese,
Spurs
I
are
And
see
running
it,
Wemby
bro.
Wemby off a
scores a 3
screen
to
to
win the
get the
game.
ball.
I'm not
Like
gonna lie,
Wemby
bro.
can catch the ball so high.
Spurs turn the
I'd
ball
toss it to him.
over. Carl Anthony Towns logo 3 for game.
Hey, watch your fucking mouth, man.
On Pride Month.
Yo,
Niggas
the
would be
top was
tight.
Carl Arena is
That
not happening.
prop month is crazy.
Yes, bro.
All right, y'all.
Oh,
Let's be
Hopper
quiet. Lock
backcourt.
in.
That's
Lock
good.
in.
Do not
Uh
turn
oh.
this bitch
De'Aaron
over,
Fox
bro.
got the.
I'm scared.
Oh, shit.
Boy.
Oh, they sent the right nigga
They
to the
trust
line.
They
Castle.
filed. Hey, they filed Castle, yeah.
They
They got
trust
to make
They
the free
sent the
Castle.
throws.
right nigga
Shane,
to the line.
Shane, no, Shane. They either trust Castle or Fox is fucking petrified. Like it's one or the other, right?
I think
think it's the
I think
latter.
One or
Fox
the
is
other.
I think Fox is scared of getting pushed backcourt.
He was scared of turning the ball over because the nigga
I
been
ain't gonna lie,
doing it.
Castle. I ain't gonna lie,
You
Castle.
need both, Castle. You need both, buddy.
I just make one
I
though,
ain't gonna
gang.
lie,
Just
yeah,
make
you gotta
one.
make both, bro. Oh
Just
my
make
god,
one,
he
bro.
Just
kissing
make
down
this
his
first one,
leg. I
Castle,
can
and let
see
us
it.
all
Young
breathe
player,
easy,
just make
player.
one.
Just let us breathe.
Good
easy.
shit. Good
Oh,
shit.
big,
Good shit.
okay.
Breathe.
One
Listen,
more.
Hold on,
listen.
y'all gotta remember who stepped on
Castle's a
Castle
winner.
is though. This is a
Focus
champion.
on the inner young boy. Focus on the inner young boy in your head, bro.
What?
I know what's
Make one
playing.
more.
No. Chill out, Gifty. You gotta remember, this man played for Dan Hurley.
It's
I swear to God, Ace, that's what you, my nigga, because I swear I was about to say the same shit. Dan
Like,
Hurley
you don't know
was
who you
going
think
crazy in
Castle
practice
is.
for these
Castle-
moments.
I want y'all
That's
to
true.
understand that team was one of the best college teams of the modern era, and he was a freshman who
I ain't gonna lie,
played
bro.
within
All
the
this
role,
yap
and they
is
were
cool. If he miss, I'm on your ass. I ain't gonna lie to you.
cool, but I'm trying to tell you, he was by far their best player on a team with a
Respect.
bunch of NBA players. And
Respect.
Spencer is in the league.
Give
But
him
Bobby
his-
Hurley's
give him
practices
time so
are
he can hit his
crazy.
free
So
throw.
he
Give him
got
time.
he's
Nah,
yelling
no,
some crazy shit.
because of what Ace is talking about.
Good shit.
No,
He's
okay.
yelling some
Nice.
Bobby Hurley
Good shit,
yelling some
good shit.
crazy shit in
Good
practice.
shit.
What'd you say, Luke?
Luke,
Why
on
they shoot free
God.
throws?
I was ready to.
I was about to say the same
It
shit.
just felt like that.
Nigga
Yeah,
play
it
for
just
Bobby.
felt like that because of what Ace was saying.
Yeah, because that nigga Ace is just yapping like, all right.
No. Castle's a young player, but my point more is I would feel more nervous. I know it's gonna sound corny because how we talk about him, but again, bro, Castle's already far along. I would be more nervous if Dylan Harper was up there than Castle. Castle
Yeah.
showed me for years,
Castle
even in
agree.
college,
has
that
been a winner for like ever.
Yeah, he's been a winner for years, bro. He's not scared, like at all. That's why he took that
If he
fucking
misses
three.
the free
He made-
throw, it's because he's ass. It's not because he's nervous.
Yes. No, that's right. That's right. It's because he's just being ass. Like, it's
Oh,
not because he's
hey guys, real quick. I got a text from Derek. He texted me, I don't care about that last shot. Fox been playing like a 19-year-old when the actual 19-year-old is on the team.
Hey, you know what I need right now? I need the Knicks to
Amen.
put up some bullshit. Wemby to get a rebound, throw that motherfucker full
He's
court,
not,
and actually make it.
This
Wait,
nigga Reese.
Actually, can we hold on? I'm sorry, y'all partner. I looking good, but can we talk about something realistic? I need them to throw up this three, get a
That nigga
rebound,
just
and
hold
foul.
you.
Because I need
yeah.
-5, and I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Man,
I don't think I'm gonna get it.
they got
You're
to
not
get
getting
the.
-5. I'm telling you that right now.
Only if they miss really quick.
Your parlay is fucked just as much as mine, brother. We both losers tonight.
That's
Okay.
not right.
Right, yes.
That's actually not true. That's
Y'all-
actually not true. Actually,
Y'all are both being sacrificed
No,
tonight,
no,
man,
no.
for the Spurs win.
No, his shit's fucked. There's no Wemby 3 coming.
Respect
My
to what
shit
y'all
can hit
gave
if
to
they
us,
miss
man.
Is that Charles Oakley?
Yeah, I don't know. I got in there. That's what I said, Shane.
What the fuck?
That's Charles Oakley for real?
I literally said that at the beginning.
No, that's Larry Johnson. I'm tripping. That's Larry Johnson. That's Larry
I'm not
Johnson.
saying
That's
ain't no
Larry
fucking
Johnson.
Charles Oakley.
It's one of them
He
black
way older
niggas,
than
man.
that.
I don't know.
That's Larry
Yeah,
Johnson. I'm
respect.
tripping. I was like, Charles is not about to be in that
Can't
shit.
even get it in. Yeah, it's 5 seconds. That'll do it. Let's go to game 4, baby.
Big win for the Spurs, boy.
Yeah, humongous.
No,
I ain't
no,
gonna lie. My high school
Hey,
coach would literally tell us to all run to the other end of the court,
Stephon
bro.
Castle weave at 4.
He would say, "Don't even guard nobody.
Ladies
Just run
and
to the other end.
gentlemen,
Don't touch
I
nobody."
mean, they
we
could give
got
up
a
an
series.
1-3
I
here
would
though.
walk off the court, Shane. You're right.
That's what I'm saying. He would say,
Yeah.
"Just don't touch
What's
anybody."
good, Paula? He hit this, by the way.
Just don't foul. I wouldn't even contested that if I was losing,
Game
but it's
time.
all
Hey,
good.
Chad, guess who we blaming, Chad? Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. Yeah.
Hey, everybody was acting like, everybody was acting like the series was over. It's
Yes.
like, bro, let the
Luke.
games be played. Because at the end of the day, them first 2 games wasn't like the again.
Look, I'm
The Knicks
telling
were
you,
just playing
if Wemby
smarter
works,
and better.
they're up
They weren't
4.
like outclassing
Bro.
the Spurs. Like the Spurs could have won either one of those games. They was just doing dumb shit.
I am going to keep it a buck with everyone in this panel right here. And y'all gonna laugh at me, but I'm saying it here. I'm stamping it, bro. I had the Spurs in 7. I had them winning game 2 and game 3. The only one game 3. The Knicks are gonna win game 4. The Spurs are coming back from down 3-1 in the NBA Finals, bro. They're gonna be the second team in history to do it, bro. I'm saying it right now at the end of the stream, bro. Dead ass, no cap, bro. Roll the footage. I'm saying it, bro.
Hey,
I'll tell you one thing, though. I will tell you one thing. If the Knicks don't win game 4, if they don't win game 4,
The whole series
I think
flips.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
The series
It doesn't
flips
look
pretty
too
big.
good.
I'm putting
I
this
ain't
on
gonna
wax
hold you. I
right
had the
now.
Spurs in
I'm
6
glad
from the
that
jump,
this is
so I
recorded,
ain't tripping.
gifted. I
You
want
did say
everybody to
that
hear me
from the
say this.
beginning.
I want
I'm listening,
everybody
Reese.
to hear me say this.
Uh-huh.
Mike Brown, you a bitch for challenging that motherfucking card, bro.
I knew he's gonna say
On my life,
Like,
you a bitch ass nigga.
he almost had $100 for it.
You a bitch ass nigga. On my life, you a bitch ass nigga.
Reese had the money.
And
Reese
if I ever
clocked
see you, I'm gonna do exactly what I'm gonna do to you. What I'm gonna do to Nico Harrison when I see that nigga.
it.
Granted, it was only $100, but still,
Should mean something to
Nico
me.
has been excommunicated from society. He probably won't.
Yes.
be right.
I pray every night that I live long enough, and I live longer
Listen to the
than Nico
stream.
Harrison, so I could piss on his grave.
Damn.
Mavs fans do not fuck with Nico here. I'm trying to tell you.
I mean, do you blame them?
No.
Bro, they should. I'm surprised
I
he's
don't
still
blame him.
alive. I'm gonna be dead ass.
He damn near ruined my love for basketball, bro.
Yeah. I've heard that a ton.
There's a funny. Reese, have you seen that video of the Mavs fan? That shit is funny to me, but it was like kind of sad. It was a little Mavs fan, and he was going off like he was having like a mental breakdown. He was like, "I don't understand, bro." He was like, "We were supposed to build him a statue." He was like,
Yeah.
"Why did they give him?" Like, and he just got progressively worse as the video
That's
went on.
real. It's like that's
Yes, bro.
Yeah,
That was real.
he was like,
It
"We
really
really
did.
build a statue."
You know what
Like,
it did
have
for
I
me?
ever-
It ruined my
I don't even know if I
idea
ever
of
told the
asset
story
management.
about. I was asleep that night. I woke up that morning for work at 4 a.m. I woke up to like 20 text messages and 18 missed calls. I said, "Bro, somebody
What's going
died
on,
while
bro?
I was asleep."
Oh,
Right.
man. That must have hurt. That must have hurt finding out what the
The
fuck that really
first
was.
text I saw.
Nothing, Reese. Nothing shows how bad of a trade it was, other than the fact that it took like 2 hours for anyone to actually believe it. Shams had to go on TV before anybody actually believed that trade was
No
real.
one believed that shit
The
for a
first
second, bro.
text I saw.
Everybody's
was from
reaction was
Biz.
Shams got hacked.
Yes.
It was
Yes.
45 minutes.
The first text I saw was from Bibbs. Well, if people don't know, is my co-host. We did the Mavs Outsiders podcast. He said, the text, I can see the text in my mind, bro. He said, "It's true. Nico traded Luka for AD." I said, "What?" I said, "No, I gotta go back to sleep. This can't be right." Like, this
Nah,
can't be right.
that what is crazy because I know the feeling of that one. Like, nah, that's not what.
Then I
I
started going through
think
the
me
other
and
text
Shane like
messages.
saw the full package and we were like, "Where's the
Yeah,
rest?"
bro.
I think we were
We
like,
were like, what? Like, what else happened?
Bro.
I started going
Bro.
through the other text messages. They was
Can I say
like, "Bro,
something about
don't
the
get on
game
real
Twitter.
quick?
Don't log on social media."
Yep.
Can I say
Hold on now.
something
Gifted,
about-
what did I say
Oh,
before
What's good,
tonight?
Joe?
What did I say? What did I say? I never
Fight,
wavered.
man.
I'm never switching up.
Talk about it,
That's
Joe.
a fact. That's a fact.
Hey,
Joe never switched up.
Hey,
That's a
Joe.
fact.
Joe,
That's
can
a
I say
fact.
something? Hold on, can I say something,
No.
Joe? Joe, I want
No,
to say this
nigga,
because I was gonna
no.
say this right.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Joe is up here.
Yeah,
Shut
I'm
your
gonna
ass
say it
up.
anyways. Hold on.
Shut your ass up. Go ahead,
No,
Joe.
let me
Nah,
tell you.
man.
Tonight,
Those,
Nah, fuck
those
that.
just
Serve
some,
me to doom.
no,
What's good, Joe?
that was an incredible effort in the second half. The defense was so much. I mean, I felt like the defense, even in like that second quarter, like wasn't terrible. They just freaking in really tough shots, but they just started missing those tough shots in the second half. Wemby obviously had a fantastic game tonight on both sides of the ball. That block he had, I think it was Hammond or
Yes.
Alvarado
Yes, it was.
with like four minutes to go. That was unbelievable. That three that Castle hit as the shot clock was going down.
Huge,
Oh
bro.
my god!
Huge. Huge.
And that's
Huge.
and that shot from De'Aaron Fox. I mean, he had a torrid shooting out. I won't lie. I think it was like 4 or 15 because OG was guarding him the whole night. But he hit the shot that mattered most. And even if he missed, Wemby was going to be right there for the rebound because I think both Cat and OG stayed with Fox as he shot the ball. So yeah, man. I mean, and they also hit some really tough shots like Brunson and OG hit like back-to-back insanely contested threes to keep them in the game. But oh my goodness, that is how you respond. I mean, in a way, it makes games 1 and 2 that much more frustrating because we should be up 2-1 right now. We should be up 2-1 right now, and
That's a fact.
but you know, it is what it is. Those games are behind us. This game is behind us. We take it as one game at a time. I'm very curious as to why the Knicks like pretty much shut Cat out of their offense in the second half, especially down
Yeah,
the stretch.
I brought that up as well.
Only 10 shots in
I mean,
38 minutes. He scored 11
Like,
points.
how many threes did he take?
He took 2 threes the entire game.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's just
And
Who?
one was
they were
like
icing
a
him out. They were
shot
not
clock
getting in the
expiring.
basket.
And I know OG and Anunoby had a fantastic game.
OG had 28 on 13
Nigga
shots, boy,
hoop, Brian. Hold
with
you.
great
I mean,
with great
he was
defense.
fantastic defense. I mean, he was.
Yeah, it was
I
great.
mean, there's been like 4 or 5 times in the series where we got on a fast break and he's been back there, and I'm just like, no,
And he stopped that
no,
shit. Yeah. Yep.
don't go at him. He's like, if there's one guy on that team you don't want to meet at the summit on a fast break,
It's OG, bro.
it's that.
Yes.
Like, yeah, and hopefully Mitch drills that into them post like when we review film tomorrow, because I don't want to see that unless it's Vic, then maybe I can understand it. But anybody
What's good,
else, no.
Flyer?
Castle especially, no. But
Yo.
but also I want to shout out Castle. He had a
Wait,
fantastic
Castle-
first
Castle
half.
He had a
known for what?
fantastic game. I think Castle had a
Yeah,
very
hold on.
important scoring game tonight,
No.
for sure.
Gifted, this is what I have to say. This is my fucking problem right here. Like,
Oh, he about to crash.
Castle.
Okay.
damn, bro. Why is it
Castle-
always a
No,
bro.
because of how Castle gets
I know
talked
what you're
about.
saying,
And I
Luke.
said this. Hold on. Gifted,
Luke,
did
I
not
never
say this during
understand,
the
bro.
game? I
It's
said
a piece.
Castle because he be out of control.
Yes,
We
it is.
talk about, and he not flashy. We talk about him less. Bro, he is by far their second best player, and he tonight was fantastic. And he showed that I understand we're all in on Dylan Harper, but the
What's good,
real
Chris?
duo for the foreseeable future is Wemby and Castle until Dylan Harper makes like an insane leap, because he's your best defender. He's your best downhill threat. And honestly, today he made his claim, bro. Like,
He was
tonight
phenomenal
we
in
should
his
be
game.
talking about
Yes.
Wemby
Yes.
and Castle from the tip led their team to victory. Harper
What's
was
the
5 of
problem
18.
exactly, though?
Yeah, why were you
Because
so
the whole
turned to
game, when
fail?
we were watching it, every
mad
time
at the
Harper
bitch.
do something, we're like, oh my God, Dylan Harper. I'm watching Castle make great
Oh, I
play
see
after
what you're
great play
saying.
because
I did the same thing with him,
turnover
though.
broke.
No, I get what you
No,
mean.
it
No,
wasn't
but
the
I
same.
was
Gifted.
championing
I
Castle.
Now
was seeing
it
some
makes
people say that we should bench
It's
Castle.
because
Dylan
Dylan Harper's
fucking
5 for
rookie.
18,
He's a
Castle's
rookie.
8 for 14, and there was much more praise for Harper. And I think
Okay.
just in general, there's more praise for Harper. I do see what he's saying.
So, like, I think the reasoning for that though is because the few shots Harper did make are those like impossible. Like, how are you in the spot making these shots? Castle got most of his shit early in the game. Harper filled in like third quarter ish or whatever the fuck it was. Castle definitely played a more impactful game. I'll tell you that for sure.
Castle is a significantly better player.
But
Like,
even
In the
then,
moment,
you
that
watch-
wasn't the
That wasn't the
That's
perception
not how we was talking. And the defense,
Okay.
at all.
even though Harper's really good, the defensive gap is humongous. And again, I'm just saying this not to shun Dylan Harper because Dylan Harper is cold. He's a rookie, gonna be good. But Castle's 1 year older than him, and we're 1-2 years older than him, and we're not talking about Castle at 23. Like, oh my god, when he turned 27. We talk about him like, well, he's gonna be the nigga they need to get rid of. That's fucking ridiculous, man. This dude's
I think
great.
De'Aaron Fox. I think De'Aaron Fox is more so the nigga we talk about.
And so
I don't
true.
think anyone said they need to get rid of Castle.
Do you not know how many
Nobody
times
said that
I heard
today.
over the course of the season that Castle was
Thank you. That's my point.
the dynasty starts after you. I was hearing he was going to be unplayable in the playoffs.
Niggas was saying that. They were saying that. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
That's all I'm trying to
100%
say,
true.
Luke.
That's
I've
true.
seen far more
The conversation about Castle is very
I mean,
disrespectful for a 20.
as the
I'm
playoffs have gone along,
I think there's been more guns out for De'Aaron Fox, though. He being real, though.
Well, yeah, since the playoffs.
Now in the playoffs, there has been.
But yeah, this was not what people were saying, like in January or February. People were saying that, like Castle, like he's the guy you're gonna have to move off of, like Giannis. That's what I heard throughout pretty much the whole first half of the season until the trade deadline. So I mean,
It was
I just
either
want
Castle or
Castle-
Taba.
And Joe,
Yeah.
even in these playoffs, Castle has been good in certain games. And my point is
He's
overarching.
good,
He's been
RG.
good most of these games.
That's what I'm saying. But if you just ask a casual like nigga, and you talk about man Harper or Castle, niggas gonna be having full on fucking essays about
I think they
Harper
probably say Harper,
playing 24 minutes.
because Harper is a rookie again. Like he's literally,
But it's
You know.
but they're all
Castle's
young.
also,
Like
Castle's
Dynasty
also a
rookie.
second-year player, to be fair. It's not like
That's what I'm
Castle's like
saying. We act like
a
this
4 or
nigga is-
5-year
is
player down the road. Like,
I mean, that's
You see
a
what
big
I'm saying?
difference,
Like
though.
right now, like
I think it's still a
I've
big
had
difference, though.
multiple. I think with people in here that people think like he's going to be like Dylan Harper is for sure going to be better than Tyrese Maxey. People, that's the
Superstar
general
level
consensus.
player.
Yeah, and I'm not 100%. I think it's on the board. I'm not like, oh yeah, he's definitely going to be a second team All NBA multiple times. I don't know that for sure.
I think
I
Castle's
mean, I
ready to be
think
an
his floor is
all-star
an all-star.
next year, maybe.
I think he makes an all-star.
See,
Like,
I mean, I think
That's
he
my personal
probably
opinion.
will be an all-star,
But I think Castle's also
perennial
gonna be an
all-star.
all-star, so-
But like, I don't know that he's going to be a 4-time All NBA guard. I'm not
I
like
can see it. I think I can see it.
I can see it, but I'm not sure of it. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, we're never really
So-
sure of anything. I think his ceiling is better than Castle's though. Like,
Yeah,
for sure.
I want to be honest real quick though. Like I think the reason why Harper gets more of that response is, if we're being honest, he was the one with the biggest offensive pulse between the entire guard trio in the first 2 games. Whenever he does make a shot in the playoffs, half the time it's some bonkers reverse, how the fuck crazy bag work forward. Like he's able to make shots like that as a rookie player. I think that is
it's the
fair
aesthetic.
enough to see. Yeah, like the aesthetic of how he made a shot, and also the timeliness. Harper mainly missed open threes down the stretch, and that's why he wound up being 5 for, I believe, 18. But he definitely hit very important shots when the game was close in this game too. That's what we can like remember in the moment. I think watching
Castle's
it.
just not not as fun to watch. He's literally just like guard Jimmy Butler. It's ugly. He like bumps into you. He's throwing his head back.
I
He's
love that
throwing
shit.
elbows.
I love that.
June
Fucking-
Bolt, that is exactly what it is. It's all
Yeah.
aesthetics.
Right.
That's 100% what it is. Because Dylan Harper, his moves are prettier. It looks easier for him. Like Castle is a very grinded out, get it out the mud kind of player.
Brendan Chesson gets to that line. Right. Yeah, true.
That's
but when it doesn't work, it looks really, really, really bad.
Yeah.
But when it does work, it works. And more often than not, in these playoffs, it's
Dylan
work.
Harper's 5 of 18, right? Would be deemed by anybody. If Castle had this, it would look ugly as fuck. But because he's so pretty with his move, we're sitting right. But what I'm saying is because he's so pretty with like how his bag work, we're not talking about his 5 of 18. But it was a 5 for 18 game, bro. Like I was watching the whole fourth quarter. Like he makes any.
I thought Champagne should have been in to end the game.
I don't even think it's
I
that.
thought Champagne should have went in for him down the stretch.
I mean, but like the problem with this whole convo to me though is that I saw how he went 5 for 18. He missed every open shot. He made the contested shots. That's what I saw. Like he missed open threes. I'm pretty sure he was like 1 for 8 from 3. And he's 5
And
for
then
18.
Even
Yeah.
even the other ones where he didn't, it was like, oh, he's at the rim and OG and someone else are blocking him out of bounds. It's like,
Yeah.
that's a good shot. That, for my opinion, I want him to go for that.
And listen, I'm sorry, but like in the first half, we were literally saying, wow, he has 15 points in the first quarter. Okay, Castle, good shit. Like, yeah, he played well today. Like that was like I think that was the thing being said.
No, get that. I got you. I'm not even, to be honest, I'm not even trying to argue. I literally just want to give Castle credit. That's it. I just want Castle to get some similar credit because every time Dylan Harper do something, that's all I'm saying. Because when Dylan Harper do something, it's, oh my God, like this nigga is finna. And I'm watching Castle consistently be a better player, and he's getting no type of credit when they're close to the same age. When literally the Spurs may be banking on him more than Harper in like 3 years.
Way more.
That's all I'm saying. But right now, I couldn't.
I think you're overstating how good. I also think you're overstating how good Castle has been, but I don't want to turn this into.
I mean, Castle wasn't better than Harper in this series, and we're being honest about it.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
we're being honest about the series.
The whole like he's been better in most games was not true, but okay.
First 2 games of this series, Harper was undoubtedly better, but Castle is the significantly better player.
But the playoffs,
I think Castle's better than one.
The point is,
because Harper wasn't better in the series.
I'm just saying you're dragging it with like this.
Wait a minute, guys, real quick. We got to wait till people try to talk. I think Joe's trying to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah. The point is, we don't have to choose between them. We have them both. I don't really care from a fan perspective. I don't care who's going to be better between the two. We have them both for at least the next 4 to 5 years. Because I mean,
I know Joe don't give a fuck for sure.
I don't give a fuck at all.
Yeah.
Because if they both have good games, we're almost unbeatable. And more often than not, at least one of them is going to have a good game. So it is what it is.
I'm not gonna lie, Joe. Real quick, Joe. Like I love the positivity. Fuck all that though. I'm on negative timing. De'Aaron Fox, 4 for 14.
No. Hold on. Get it. I'll throw some bail, and here's why. He is being guarded by their best defender the entire night. You saw it. I saw it. The whole world saw it. OG Anunoby was on his ass the entire night. And, I mean, it's a bad night regardless, but he hit the shot that he needed to hit the most, and that's all that I care about.
He did do that. It's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Happened to 80 million?
But just in the context of what Ace was saying, because that was the conversation. Like, he's saying that people are being unfair to Stephon Castle as compared to Dylan Harper, which, again, people are going to be more surprised at a rookie's feats than a second-year player. And I know you're saying there's not a big gap, but I do think that there is a gap between somebody who's fresh and who's already had a whole year plus. And then also, again, you're also dragging how good Castle has actually been in the playoff run and in this series. But again, we don't need to turn it into a Castle.
No, I'm only talking about the playoff run. I want to make that clear, Luke. Like, I understand he wasn't great in the series.
Castle had some good games, but he's also had some really bad games at the same time. He had games like in the OKC series, he literally had like 30 turnovers in like 3 or 4 games.
Yeah,
like I don't know. Two
things can be true at once. Yes, obviously he turned the fuck over the ball in the first 2 games, but we can also be. De'Aaron Fox didn't play in either of those games. And Dylan Harper did not. Dylan Harper did not play in the second half of game 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then once
all you're doing is explaining why he wasn't playing well. That's all you're doing is explaining why he wasn't playing well. I'm just telling Ace that
I do think like the level of responsibility is also different as well.
What happened the rest of the series when Fox and Harper were there? Did he still turn the ball over like crazy?
No, he didn't, but he still wasn't like super exceptional in every game. Like,
I'm not saying he was.
So here's the conversation. I'm like, this is what I'm trying to portray, right? Like, and I know this is gonna be corny because I'm just gonna read his playoff stats so far. I'm just gonna read what's on what he has put on tape, right? In the playoffs, he is averaging 19 points per game, 6.5 assists, 5 rebounds on 60% true shooting. So I'm not saying he's playing like some crazy super while also being their best defender by far and taking the hardest challenge every night.
W roundup.
Perimeter defender.
Yeah, you're right. No, perimeter, but you get my point. Like perimeter defender. Yeah. But that I'm just pointing that out, Luke, to be like, that's what he's doing, right? And then You're saying he's not playing that well. Well, I don't know what
I didn't
constitutes.
say. I said no. I didn't say he isn't playing that well.
He said he
I'm
said
saying
he's
you're
had games
dragging.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're dragging like you said. Oh, he's just been consistently much better than. It's like, sure.
I do think the level of responsibility is different. One,
he has flat out been better than Harper the whole postseason.
That's obvious, but I think
but he's acting like it's not so much better. It is, bro. It is. Like
I know it's obvious that Castle's been better than Harper, but I do think there is a level of
so much better as dragging it.
It's really not because of the responsibility difference. It's like he's been better, but you're surprised also that Harper is playing as well as he is, and you should be because he's playing well. But like it's we're in the honeymoon phase of Harper right now, where it's like everything he does great is amazing, and there's really not much like downside. One, because he's not putting bites on tape, but two, he's not being asked to do main character things either. So the level of responsibility is different.
We love shooting at the young player, but we're not trying to shoot at fucking De'Aaron Supermax Fox. All right.
And Joe is right about the aesthetics. Like niggas don't like watching this nigga Castle play. Like that is true.
Facts.
Like a lot
That's
really what it is.
Nobody wants to watch like NFL running back plays. Like, and it is what it is.
Luke, what were they saying about him after game? They were saying he was playing
like Isaiah Pacheco. Yeah, that's what they said.
He
was arguably the most hated player on our team.
When you're like, it's not so much better. You brought up the OKC series. Dylan Harper was
He was
terrible.
better. He was definitely better for sure.
But that's what I'm saying. He's been better in every I understand the Knicks series. We could say Harper to start, but like
he was
hurt. For real, he's been better in every series leading up to this. Like
he was hurt.
Harper just has
the replay of when Keldon Johnson puts Mitchell Robinson into Wemby is showing up on my TV. If we lost this fucking game, I'm
crashing out, Joe. I lost my bet because of that.
I was going to say the most flagrant things about Keldon Johnson if we lost this game because he decided to push Mitchell Robinson into Wemby. Thank God we still won the game, but holy shit. I also want to shout out my guys, Devin Vassell and Julian Champagny. They both hit a couple of huge shots in this game. Stop the bleeding.
It was that one open three that nigga missed at the top of the camp. I'm like, oh, you got to make that one down the stretch. I don't know.
Too open. Vassell doesn't hit open threes.
I took that shot 10 out of 10 times.
Right.
He's our best 3-point shooter.
Now listen,
I let them close out a bit, and then Vassell makes it.
all of this like animosity and shit. Here's my thing, right? I don't want to do the whole he averages and that because let me tell you something right now. De'Aaron Fox in the playoffs is averaging 16 points a game. I know what that nigga's been in these playoffs. I have seen Dylan Harper outplay this nigga many a game.
I mean, you don't even have to do that. Like, I don't think the stats are accurately depicting all three of them.
Any of them, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, I think it's just an example of does it correlate? And I think Castle's playing the best out of all three. Dylan's playing the second best, and Fox is playing the third best out of all three. But how they're viewed and talked about is not that same order.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, Dylan's also not comparable because he's a shooting guard coming off the bench because that's his role. Like he's not a PG in this system at all.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's like, yeah.
I also think Fox, like when he's not, he's very valuable to them, even though like we want to shit on the level of play. He's very valuable because he.
The role is valuable. Yes, the role is valuable.
But he's also predicted. I gotta give him credit. He wasn't on the floor, right? For some of those games with OKC, the turnovers were so out of control. The second he get back on the floor, the turnovers are under control. That's value. We might not be able to I know it may not be great because he's still missing a bunch of shots, but not allowing live ball turnovers.
Right.
I just think TJ McConnell can do that.
Oh my God, you stole it from me. Just chill, Junebug. I was gonna ask him if I inserted TJ McConnell. Do you think there would be much of a difference? Because I've seen TJ not turn the ball over and still go get buckets against OKC defense.
No,
I did see
no,
that.
actually, hold on.
I did watch that take place.
He doesn't have a TJ McConnell, by
Hold
the
on,
way.
Gifty, can I answer that? Can I answer that?
Yeah, sure.
I know I'm not hearing the
I
TJ
ain't gonna
McConnell
lie.
and De'Aaron Fox
If
conversation
TJ
right now.
Oh,
I
you
know
definitely
my ears
are.
are not hearing.
You definitely are hearing that.
Listen, Joe.
You
Let
definitely
me
will hear
cook.
that
I'm
from
not
me.
gonna lie
Yes.
to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fully healthy TJ McConnell, like
Yeah,
start of the postseason.
look at that nigga Ace. Yeah.
Right? I'm just saying.
Yes.
Gifted.
Yes. That's
Hold
all I'm
on, y'all.
saying.
Gifted. I'm
Yeah.
asking question. Is okay.
Yes.
And he's been playing with them. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. Y'all not gonna like to hear this from me. I'm huge on TJ
man.
McConnell. Nigga, they might be up 3 on the finals right now. TJ McConnell.
Bro, man, that nigga TJ was crazy to
TJ
play.
McConnell gets to the rim, Joe.
I'm just
He
telling
cold,
niggas.
boy. I'm trying to tell y'all.
He touched the rim. He'll turn the ball over. He can't shoot at all.
And he gonna hit middies. And he gonna hit floors.
Neither
Gifted.
can
He gonna hit the
Fox.
middies though. Well, yeah.
Fox can't hit shoot either. So
That's nah. Let's think about it, bro. Hang on, but let me make sure that I got this right.
But
Boy.
you know what? I'm not trying to sit on Fox. Gifted, you knew what fucking name you was using right there because you know we big on TJ McConnell on this stream.
Of course,
you know we watch TJ. We watch TJ McConnell lead the Pacers. This nigga, I watched this nigga in a game 7 when the game was getting close and he was trying to come back. I watched this nigga cook SGA, Alex Caruso, Lou Dort.
He was the offense
Jalen
for a little
Wood,
minute there.
What?
Yeah.
He swapped.
Yeah,
No
I'm
matter
telling you,
who's
the Knicks don't have somebody like that, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
I'm just curious, like, what's the worst player you think could fill this role of turning down turnovers that Fox is? Like,
The
Andrew
worst
Demhart,
player?
I think, could do it. TJ.
TJ's actually nice, so I'm not going to use TJ.
Yeah, no, but
all right,
saying that's the worst,
so like I don't believe this personally, but I just want to throw his name out there. What do you think Brandon Podziemski would be able to do?
No, fuck no.
All right, bro. All right, wrap it up.
Pods can shoot.
Like wrap that shit up.
Shoot.
I'm just throwing the name out there. Like the one thing he don't do is turn the ball over. That's the main reason why that nigga play.
Is he bring? Yeah,
very
he
mid.
can shoot as well.
Niggas trying to look at you, boy, trying to. Oh well.
I mean, do you want to take that salary? Yeah,
hold on.
Do you have 50 million in cap space next year?
Yes, you do. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. See.
This is going to be a random question, but how did you guys feel about the Luke Cornett minutes tonight?
I thought he played better in this game.
I don't remember him playing.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a good thing.
That's a good thing, though. Yeah.
He's not wrong. You're right. He played like 9 minutes. Like he played probably 2 minutes longer than he was supposed to. Because
I don't think he had a bad 9 minutes though.
No, I don't think he did either. I think he I think he was battling with Mitch for positioning pretty well. He had that one play where Cat just threw by him and got the layup. But other than that, like I thought Cornett was like fine out there.
Yeah.
But like at least not like a noticeable negative on the floor. Unlike, our 6th man of the year, Kellen Johnson, but we won the game. It is what it is.
Helden needs a rule where he's not allowed to dribble more than 3 times. So that means you catch the ball at midcourt, 1, 2, 3 pass to the PG, or you
might as well keep that nigga on the bench. I ain't gonna lie, John. If that's gonna be the rule,
bro. He can shoot threes sometimes, especially in the clutch. He hits clutch threes all the time.
He can't shoot free,
and he can rebound and he can defend. So
do you think that he's gonna listen to it? Is what I'm saying. Like this nigga killed him.
Jumba, I have a system for you. Okay, I employ this all the time. Whenever I saw Buddy Hield, I said, "Listen, man, when you touch that half court, find a adult and go to the corner."
Yeah.
That's what he got to do because anytime he starts dribbling, what Kellen does every time, and it's the funniest shit ever. He put his head down and say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just try to make something happen." And whenever he put that head down, you probably getting a turnover if there's a competent defender on.
And you're not saying like, oh yeah, that's just a metaphor for what he's doing. No, he's literally putting his actual head down,
he's doing,
which means he can't see the double coming. Ever.
And then he turns the ball over. Yeah, verbatim. That's how it happens. But
he's looking at the floor.
But the thing, though, even though I think he's awful, he does do a lot of things to impact the game with random bullshit basket, random rebound. Like I think there's value to 5 minutes of that.
Yeah, I mean he was like and especially in that first quarter, like I'm not even gonna lie to you, he was fouling the fuck out of Karl Anthony Towns.
He really
Pretty
was.
much every single time he was guarding him. Like
Yeah.
he was grabbing him. It was like damn near hugging him. Like especially when he was going for rebounds. Like I'm surprised he didn't get called for like 2 or 3 fouls in the first.
I think that
quarter
mattered
alone.
though because that set the tone for how comfortable Cat was for the game. I think that's a part of it.
Okay, no one's thrown in a proper agenda yet. We did the Castle and Harper shit, but we were really just kind of like.
I told you my agenda.
The
early, Luke. I told you
here's
my
one
agenda.
here. I hope you're listening. I hope everybody's listening.
I'm listening right now. Go ahead.
The Knicks did not implement Cat enough in this game, who has been their best player in this series to this point. However, Brunson did. He was a focal point, which he has been this entire series. But they're out here trying to prevent my boy Cat from getting Finals MVP. There, I said it.
They are. No, they are. They are. They thought they can win.
Light. That's something.
Listen,
light.
he take
10 work.
10 shots.
Yeah.
Luke, I mean, it's been 3 games where I think Cat like averaged like maybe 12 shots a game in the first 2 games of the series, and Brunson's averaging like damn near 30 or something. Like Brunson's basically taking twice the amount of, almost 3 times the amount of shots as Cat is, and like as good of a shot maker as Brunson is, like especially in this series where Cat, especially in this game, was primarily being guarded by wings. I don't know what the answer is, but you got to find a way to get Cat more than 10 shots. You have to if you're in New York.
They
on a serious note,
Cat like we did with rookie Wemby, where he's literally got a tiny person on him under the rim, and they just don't pass him the ball. And I'm just like,
Yeah, it's really dumb. Like they don't make it an emphasis to get on the ball. Like, and Brunson, I want to say Brunson had a good game. I haven't looked at the numbers or anything. I can't recall, but like, I think that they definitely need to you need to lean into the advantage that you have with Cat, like in his versatility.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, in this series, Brunson is not the guy who's going to get you the most advantages on offense. I mean, he's going to hit his tough shots, but more often than not, his offense is going to be tough, contested shot making. The guy who's going to get you good looks, whether it's for himself or his teammates, is Karl Anthony Towns.
So I have the numbers for Brunson in this series right now. He is 30 for 81 in 3 games.
Good.
I thought he had a game today, and then I checked, he's 11 for 25. What?
Yeah.
So it wasn't all that great.
He's taking 81 shots in 3 games and made 30 of them.
Yeah, he just hit his threes today. That's all he did different, in my opinion.
I mean, I think it's a testament to the defense that we played on them with Castle and Harper and Vassell and even Champagny. Like he was getting hunted. He's been like the primary target for getting hunted by Brunson in the series.
I did a much better job at going at him in this game and all other games too. I will say that did matter for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I think I know for a fact the Knicks watched Game 7 of the OKC series where Shea was going at Champagny pretty much that whole game, and they were like, "That's the guy we could pick on." And then we saw at the end of Game 1 where Brunson hit that tough shot over him, but I think Champagny had a much better defensive game tonight. Oh, that reminds me that Aaron Fox had a huge block on Karl Anthony Towns late.
That was a
in the
humongous
game.
block for sure. Yes, that's when he was worth $80 million.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
He was worth $80 million in that fourth quarter. Gifted.
He showed.
I feel like our rotations in this game were a lot better. Like it didn't show, especially in the second quarter when they hit basically every shot. But I think for most of this game, our rotations were really good, and we did a much better job at closing out, stopping the driving and kick from getting an open shot.
Yeah,
and I mean the different like. I know they scored like 111 points in this game, which shot better than they did in the first 2 games. So I think that was primarily just due to like insanely tough shot making from Brunson and OG. And I mean, Josh Hart, he hit some big time threes in this game. I mean, I was fine with it. I was like, if we lose because Josh Hart has a heater, it is what it is. I mean, it's just not meant to be. But thankfully,
I still need y'all to update the brains of some of your players because I saw another play early in the game where I'm like, I don't know how this game's gonna go, where there was once again another hard closeout to Josh Hart, so he swings the ball to the 50% shooter Landry Shamet in the corner, and he missed it.
56%.
Right. My bad, 50%, and he missed it, but I'm like, but that's still very bad process. So I'll say that. However, we do have a subplot in this series, by the way. Wemby, game 1, 6 for 21. Game 2, 11 for 21. Game 3, 11 for 18. He's getting better every game of the series by the numbers.
I mean, what did he tell you after game 1? He said eventually he was going to figure it out. That's what he said after game 1.
He did say that, yes.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I'm not going to say I doubted him after game 1, but I was like, damn, after watching what happened in game 1, I was like, this is going to be really hard for him to figure out on defense. But I mean, he's picking his spots well. I mean, obviously he shot super well tonight. He hit there was 1 3 in the third quarter that was from 30 feet out where I was like, no, why are you taking this? And then it went, I was like, okay, I guess he can just do that sometimes. And that's just what it is. Obviously we did I don't know if we did a much better job or they just did a much worse job at preventing Wemby from getting into the paint early in the game.
I definitely got to rewatch the game when I can. Yeah.
Yeah, it felt like they had a lot of defensive breakdowns at the start of the game that got Wemby some open looks at the rim. That was able to get him into a rhythm early. And then that ended up mattering a lot down the stretch. But also, they also just fouled the shit out of us for most of the second half. And I saw Mike Brown in the post-game interview. He was talking about the free throw disparity in the second half, which I understand the frustration with that, especially in the NBA Finals. 24 free throws in a half is kind of crazy. But at the same time, bro, you were hacking us.
Most of those were earned, yeah. Pretty much most of those were earned.
Sure.
I don't recall anything where the Spurs was like, oh, damn, how are they getting to the line here? Niggas is fouling. So.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
crazy. I just saw a tweet. Castle and Wemby are the first teammates at age 22 or younger to have 20-plus points. That's the thing. In my head, I don't know why I thought Castle was 23 when I said that earlier. This nigga is 21 years of age.
He's very young.
Insane, bro.
Yeah.
This shit is insane.
Very young player.
Not a finished product by any means.
He's not gonna be a finished product, Joe, even when he's 25. That's how the league works, bro.
And both
you
are
just
playing better than De'Aaron Fox.
It really does depend. I told Shane this before, but some players are finished products by the time they're 25. I'm not saying that.
That's that. But you can start.
That's true,
you know what you do, Luke? You get to your next evolution. If you really care about the sport, you might peak as far as this is most of my ability can do, but then you become a little more skillful. You know what I mean? You're able to hit the angles better.
Decreases.
Yeah, you might, and you get your peak man body from about 25 to about 31. So he'll get to 25 in 4 years, and then he'll have another evolution. Now, here's the opposite. De'Aaron Fox, 27. Somebody just said that. I'm bringing it up because somebody literally just said this. De'Aaron Fox looks like he's going in the opposite direction. You see what I'm saying? Looks like he peaked. To your point, Luke, and that
that's
now
what I'm saying.
he's not
on player, and motivation does play a big factor in it because a lot of the guys that are good amount of the guys who peaked earlier, just didn't have the motor, like DeAndre Ayton or something, or Ben Simmons, and obviously injury and stuff plays a part in that. But yeah, it depends on the player, and yeah, Fox is another example. This nigga was better in Sacramento. He was better a few years ago.
Yeah, he was touching top 15 talks, and now we're that ass saying we can't even pay the nigga $49 million, and so many players in the league make $49 million.
It's usually because of injury too. John Moran is another example, by the way, but it's usually because of injury too. I think the hamstring may have took a good amount out of Fox, but who knows? That's just a guess. But he hasn't. He's kind of. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I can't really judge how much that's impacted his mobility and shit like that. But
yeah, Just super proud of the team. You know, win or lose, these are my guys. I've been rocking with them all year. I'm very happy that we at least got a game. I didn't want to be the only finals team of the decade to get swept.
Boy.
So I'm very thankful that I get to watch at least 2 more games of the team that I love. Hopefully more. And also, I very much hope that he who shall not be named attends game 4. Because, man, oh, man, he might have just fucked up the vibe of the entire series.
See, you and Joe's leaning into it. But Joe,
I was
y'all
saying
didn't just
that
get
before the game. Yeah.
Joe, y'all didn't just get a game. Y'all got a series. This is fucking serious now. Like this changed the whole thing because now really the pressure is on the Knicks. Like every home
Knicks are
game,
really gonna be feeling it.
Undoubtedly on the Knicks.
Yeah, like to your point, like the stuff you were saying about like, oh well, the pressure, and I think that's really going to kick in game 4 because you can't lose if you're the Knicks. You can't lose both of your home games in front of this crowd. Like especially when these are the first 2 finals games of the century for y'all. Like you can't lose both of them, and that puts the Spurs in the driver's seat.
I think we are guaranteed.
That
I don't know who's gonna do it. I think we're guaranteed a blowout game 4. I really do. I think either the Knicks are gonna channel all that energy.
Every game has been close, though. I don't know.
No, games have been close. But my point is, there's been opportunity. This is that swing game. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the opportunity where Wemby and them probably feel like they win the next game, bro. They got these niggas mentally. They because they probably feel like we blew game 2 for sure. You know what I'm saying? And on the other side for the Knicks, this is where like you said, the Mecca really can get to you, bro, because literally you've had 3 days off, right? You went home, you went to New York, everywhere you went, even if you didn't go out much, your friends, your family, your girl you're smashing, the side chick, everybody that knows somebody that knows you is talking about this. Everybody, and it's different. This ain't like any other city in the fucking country. This different level of conversation, of madness, right? I'm talking about the regular people, not the millions of regular people in the street in New York. It becomes so much pressure that, bro, I'm telling you, they come out, if the Spurs come out like they came out tonight, I don't know if the Knicks are going to have a run. If that happened again. Tonight's different because tonight's a night where like, okay, it's just basketball. Like you can lose and it don't really mean as much. It's just a game. Like it's a game where you can win, but it's a game where like you got 2 chances to go up 3-1. The Spurs get up 10 in the first half next game, the fans will start to boo. I don't know if y'all know New York. They will start to boo. You're saying, I'm telling you, they get down 15 or something, they will boo.
They're not Philly. They'll wait till the 4th.
You don't know anything about any other sport.
It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that early. Though. It's not gonna be that early in the game, though.
Yeah, it'll be like.
Please tell them I'm not tripping, bro. Please tell them I'm not capping, bro.
I don't think so. But here's my thing. Like you, hold on. Sorry, I'm.
Him pointing on the NBA is nothing.
I'm just telling you, they go down 15.
The pressure, but this is to A's point. Like that's when the pressure will kick in because everybody thought the Knicks had this series in the bag after the first 2 games. If it starts to look like the Spurs have figured this shit out, then suddenly you like every home game becomes like a huge stress test for the Knicks. Because if it happens to get back to game 6, it's like all the pressure's on you. You know what I'm saying? Like even if it's an elimination game for the Spurs, like because the Spurs already weren't supposed to win this series after they went down 0-2. And on top of that, they're a really young team. They don't have shit to lose at this point. It's the Knicks now. Like because I'm gonna tell you one thing: win or lose, the Knicks ain't getting back here. That's number 1. Like, let me get that out there. Number 2.
Well, I don't know that for sure, Luke. But no,
I don't know that for sure. But I feel you saying that though.
They're not getting back here.
He can say
Why
that.
not, though?
He can say, even though they were so dominant, he can say that because
I've seen better teams. I've seen better teams than them this decade fail to get back to the finals.
Not back, yeah.
And if we look at this whole let me just say that this is the level of parity that we've had this decade so far. We have had 2 teams go back to the finals. Like we've literally had 2 different teams this entire decade. It's Miami and Boston. They're the only 2 teams that have repeated finals appearances, and both of them only did it twice. Everyone else has only been to the finals once.
Well, yeah, that's not great.
It's taking them years in between to get back.
I'm not saying they should be favored at all. I'm just saying I can't completely write them off if they're healthy. Like
I'm not
they'll be in the
completely
mix.
writing them off. I'm saying it's unlikely. I doubt
But
that they get back.
but Luke, Luke's
so
point, and I agree with his point. His point is it's more likely that next year the Pistons are in the finals than any team that's been to the finals
It
already.
could be the
That's
Pistons, the Pacers,
just
the Celtics. Like there's a lot. There's so much comp in there where like things did kind of fall into place for them. I'm not knocking the run. I don't do
they
that.
also
I
beat
don't
the fuck out of people. But yeah,
But yeah, they beat the fuck out of people. It's not going to be Cleveland as your biggest challenge next year. Like that's all I'm saying. Like it's not going to be the Cleveland Cavaliers as your the biggest obstacle in your road. They're going to be better teams available. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean,
We know pathing really dictates
Luke,
who makes the finals, who doesn't. The fair, like I think the bigger point is the Spurs are a more equipped team to repeat this shit and go back to the finals more than the Knicks are in the Eastern Conference. Which puts more pressure on them to win.
We are like the parity in today's league. Like people need to understand, like
it's peaking.
We just have there's so much competition. Like the odds are stacked against any individual team in terms of like repeating finals appearances, repeating chips. It's very hard to do, especially when you throw injuries in. We like if you look at other decades, like you look at the 2010s, like nigga Miami went to 4 straight finals. Like fucking the Warriors and Cavs literally played the same finals 4 straight years. So like that's all we had. We're used to like the same teams going, and now the 2020s come and it's
even
like
before that, Luke, the Lakers and Spurs went to the finals 12 out of like
they went to
14
finals
years.
the entire
And then before that,
2000s.
Jordan ran what he ran. Like we're used to it. I get what you mean. Like it hasn't been since the 70s. People don't realize that we had
I don't
Bird and
disagree
Magic
with like any of these points parity wise. All I'm saying is that I'm not going to outright say they won't be back here because I just can't say that in the Eastern Conference. I think that they still have
I'm not
the best.
saying that again. I'm not saying that they cannot get back gifted. I'm just telling you what. Yeah, when I say that they're not getting back here, that doesn't obviously. I'm not saying with 100% guaranteed. I know for certain the Knicks aren't coming back. Just like any opinion you have, when you say this isn't going to happen, that isn't going to happen, you're obviously not saying with guaranteed. Gifted. Like,
but Luke, to your point, there's been 14 teams, right? So since 2019, right? Well, we'll actually do 2020. So we'll do 2019 out because the Warriors were repeaters, right?
Okay.
So since
go ahead.
2020 has started, right? We have 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. So it's actually 7 years when you do it like that. But out the 7 years, it's 14 teams. We have had 2 of those teams are repeaters. We've had 10 different other teams. You know what I'm saying? Like we've had 12 teams in totality fight for a championship this decade.
That's crazy.
That's absurd. So I understand what Luke's saying about, nigga, why would I think you're going to be one of the 2 teams to repeat instead of you being one of the 12 teams when some of the 12 teams had Giannis and them at a 5-year dominant
That's what I'm saying. I've seen better. That's exactly it. It's like I just don't think the Knicks are the level of team to be the ones to break the parity. That's all I'm saying. I don't think they're that level of team. Can they get back? Sure, of course they can get back. Like I'm not saying they're incapable of doing it, but I think there's a low chance of that happening. That's all.
Right. I guess what I would say back is that depending on the shifts that happen in the East, I don't know what those will be, but I would just say like in terms of like how the Knicks are playing, is that sustainable for like all of the year? I really don't know. Like this has been the best we've seen them play for the entire playoff run where everything is completely all around, I would say, click. But also the pathing to get to the finals was an easier pathing. And that does matter. So that's fair to say. But I wouldn't be surprised as well if they just beat these teams though. I wouldn't be surprised.
And I'll give you this. I've been like repeatedly wrong about the West. Like some of these West teams that have won the title, I thought was going to get back, right? And that was wrong.
Yeah.
But with the East, I've usually been on point because every East team that has made the finals, I'm like, they're not getting back. I do like even with Boston. Do you remember all of last year? I was trying to tell Shane like Boston's not winning the East or the title. You remember that?
Yeah.
Like he kept fighting me. I'm like, they're not that. Like that was lightning in a bottle. 24. They're not doing that again. Right. Same with Miami, obviously, but everybody could see that coming with Miami. Same with Boston in 2022. It's like these. Like I think a certain level of team gets back and repeats to expand on what Ace was trying to add on.
And we've had two teams. I think
can wait
we've
for next
only
year,
had
boy.
two teams this since 2020 that would have repeated if it wasn't for injuries. Like the Nuggets were clearly not going to repeat regardless. They were going to lose. They lost to the Timberwolves.
Yeah.
But the Bucks and the Thunder this year, those two teams are the only two teams that I will say you actually have the injury excuse. You know what I'm saying? Other teams don't even have that. They flat out just lost in the postseason.
I mean, y'all might have had that excuse as well, to be honest.
Tatum got hurt in the game. I mean, I don't think they were going to win that series regardless. But technically, they do have the injury excuse.
They got it, Tatum.
Well, no, the Celtics don't have the injury excuse because they were going to be down 3-1 and they were losing the fourth quarters every game. And Tatum he was playing well one game.
I think Boston has it. No. I think Boston can argue that for two different runs because the one time where like he got hurt for Game 7, Jalen Brown had to play versus Miami, and then Miami goes to the finals.
See, here's the problem.
I don't think you're wrong at all. Like yes, I agree.
I don't like doing that. The reason why you're playing so many fucking games is because you went 7 with Philly, despite the fact that Embiid didn't even play the first fucking game. You lost to Jim Harden in Game 1, and then you went 7, and Tatum shot like 2 for 20 or whatever in one of those games. That's why you like. If you want to know why he gets injured, because you're playing a bunch extra games that you don't need to fucking play because you always play down to your comp. So that's why. Wait a
minute, I'm confused.
It happened that entire playoff run, Luke. I mean, it started with the Atlanta series with Trae Young winning that game winner. And then you go down 3-0
Wait a
to
minute,
Miami.
I'm confused though. I'm not disagreeing with any of that. Like I'm saying, yes, all that is valid because regardless of who gets hurt, like the argument is going to always be, well, if you won your games faster, maybe they don't get hurt. Like, sure, you can do that. I'm saying verbatim, you did not have Jason Tatum in a Game 7 to go to the finals. That might have helped you in two different occasions.
I'm not giving you an excuse in the series you went down 0-3.
I'm not giving you an excuse in general. Okay, I'm not giving you a excuse in general. What I'm telling you straight up is Jason Tatum being available for that Game 7. I don't know how that ends. That's all I'm telling you. And that's factual.
It doesn't matter. What I'm telling you, it doesn't matter that Tatum wasn't available because I'm telling you why. Because Boston put themselves in that position. It had no business going to 7.
If Tatum is healthy, they still could have won the series in 7. I understand that.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but you can't use an excuse for a hole that you dug, though. Like I don't understand.
I'm not using it as an excuse. I'm telling you what it is. Like
you just said that they can use it as an excuse. What do you mean?
I'm saying
you just said they can use that.
I'm outlining that they could have won or they could have not. I'm saying I don't know. That's all I'm saying.
You just said that they can technically use
but you're saying you can't even make the argument. Okay, you're saying I can't even make the argument, and I'm saying I disagree. You can't make the argument. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
get that you can make the argument, but I just want to say one thing with it too. The argument you're making. So this is the difference, Luke. I want to say this. It's fair to make that argument when we're talking about teams making it back to the finals, but I want to make this very fucking clear. They would have got swept against the Nuggets. They were not.
They would have lost the Nuggets to me. I don't know about sweep. I would have had them losing the Nuggets though.
Sweep is crazy, but
the Nuggets were a terrible matchup for them. The Nuggets were literally the worst matchup.
I think Nuggets probably would beat them that year.
They would have embarrassed.
That's not crazy at all.
They would have embarrassed. It's keeping it a buck, bro.
Jokic is just on a different level in that playoff run with the shots that he was hitting.
They were literally not missing, right?
Yeah. And my thing with like that whole Miami Heat series is they had no business being down 3-0. But at the end of the day, once you come back from down 3-0 and you're in a Game 7 at home, anything is game. And I feel like having your best player available for that game is pretty important. But I can't guarantee they would have won. So it is what it is. Maybe if you don't lose all the other games, you might not go down 3-0. But a part of that is they faced a outlier Miami Heat team who just shot the lights out the entire series.
We give injury excuses. We give injury excuses to teams that likely would have won had they had all of their guys, not to teams that went down 0-3 to fucking Max Strus and Caleb
That is
Martin.
also, that's why I'm giving the bail to the Thunder, y'all. That's why I said the Thunder and the Bucks, because it's very clear to me. Everybody else can disagree, but if you go back and watch the Bucks, that when they were going to go back to back, it was very clear to me that
they lost to the Celtics.
We lost to the Celtics in 2022.
They
Okay,
lost
okay.
to the Celtics, and with that year when they had Middleton, they lost that one game
Oh,
to
that
Chicago
year,
and they
that year, that
dismantled
year.
them.
Okay,
And
okay.
then
Yeah,
remember the Celtics choked like game 3 away, and then they won the game 5, and then Tatum had the great 40-point game in game 6.
yeah. Yeah.
But Middleton always gives them trouble, and I really felt like
That's true.
that was
That's
the
true.
year y'all won the title, Gifted. And I'm not saying y'all couldn't have won the title, but I am being dead ass fucking serious. I truly believe that's one of them years where like the team could have repeated. The best team in the league was the champions. They just got hurt. Just like this year, whether we like it or not, even though the Spurs matched up, not having fucking J-Dub and Mitchell gives the Thunder a clear excuse to me where I'm like, yes, I clearly would have thought you guys would have won in 6 in a different scenario. Even though we know Harper was hampered and Fox, these other niggas were flat out not playing the game at all. They weren't even giving them half of something.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Ace, but to be fair,
By the way, you match up well, though.
Well, we did see J-Dub and AJ Mitchell like somewhat healthy in the series in game 1, and we beat them with both of them on the floor without De'Aaron Fox. And even when AJ Mitchell was playing in the series, even when AJ Mitchell was healthy in the series,
that's
we were
also
playing
true.
that shit up. All due respect.
No, Joe, you're 100% right. I think you guys healthy on healthy, right? Fox with his normal ankle, because it's clear he's not right either. So everybody healthy. I actually would have leaned on picking you guys just because I think the Wemby matchup really fucks with the Thunder offense to a level that makes Shea more of just a mid-range. He can't get to the rim, and then he's not a great three-point, so it really screws Shea over. But I have to be fair, and in fairness, when I say, man, I think Halliburton and them probably beat the Thunder, I have to be honest. Given how the series went down, even the fact they only lost you by 8 points in a game 7, I have to be honest. Having a all-star, all-NBA fucking wing who's a elite defender and also a dude who, when the rubber met the road last year in game 4 in the finals, he played better than everybody else in the fucking, in the game. Not having that guy means something.
Yeah. I think the simplest way I will put it, bro, is like I don't really do the excuse shit overall for teams because I think injuries are just a part of it and like it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I can dictate who like I think would have won. All I'm gonna say is specifically for that Miami Heat team, I remember watching every single game and how they went down 3-0, and every adjustment you could think of to counter was getting shredded. And then magically being down 3-0, they started to shred them and then went to a game 7 and their best player wasn't available. So, like, I could argue, well, maybe they trade up there, they win, or they don't. Like, I have no idea how that goes. But
I mean,
that's the thing.
He did play in that game 7. I mean, he was not healthy at all, but he
played like
play.
the first possession and got hurt immediately. And then, like,
Yeah,
after
but
that,
he
it was like Jalen Brown.
What do y'all think of this?
The overarching part is about, like, I get what you're saying, Gibbs, but the overarching point that Luke is making, I still agree with, and I've been like championing, like the fact that we've had 14 opportunities for teams to make the finals, and we have 12 different teams filling that slot is
a crazy thing to say. Yeah, right.
And that is, I think.
And historically, yes, indeed. And historically, the 70s was perceived as like an insanely crazy level of parity, and we've gone beyond that. Like in the 70s, they were tripping off 6 or 7 different teams winning a title. Nigga,
great point.
Like this is going to be the fucking. This is going to be like the 8th straight year.
Yeah,
8th straight year that we've had a different champion. And then, like I said, it's not even just that. The champions aren't even like until OKC. I think OKC was the first champion.
Even getting back out the second round
to get back to the conference finals. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. And something else that aids, I think, to that point as well is, again, regardless of how good the Knicks are this year, they then have to sustain that level of play, not get hurt, and then more importantly, whatever like happens with Giannis and the Eastern, like for all we know, Giannis could be a fucking Celtic, and then it's like, oh shit, how do we look at this team? Like there's too much of a.
See, I'm not even going there.
Of a shift in power that could happen.
That's why I brought up the Pistons earlier, because I'm thinking of a world where like niggas get Kawhi, and it's like, oh shit, that would drastically change.
That's possible too, though. Yeah,
their playoff. Like I'm just saying, little shit like that. Like I'm not even bringing up, who that's my favorite. I
still think the Pistons would have matched up pretty nice with the Knicks. Honestly, I still think they probably lose.
They would have lose
overall.
But now, what if the Knicks have to keep most of their same core? Right, even though they're a really good core and they can gel together better next year, and they could use Cat even better next year from the start and make him. I am just pointing out there are other teams like that are going to be back, to Luke's point, and every matchup is different. And I think the league right now, because of the spacing, is better than ever, right? I think different matchups look a lot weirder than they used to.
And that's why seeding matters more than ever. Like your passing to get to the finals matters more than anything. Like independent of how I felt.
I think seeding matters less today. I think Ace has made this point before.
I think seeding matters less because I've explained this to you before. I think seedings mattered less, and I think unless you're a superstar that is so over the top, I don't even know if we've seen this guy recently. I don't even know if we've had a guy that truly is the perfect superstar for this era yet, because this era's superstar has got to be different than every other era before, because you don't have as much impact. That's why I think Wemby is so exciting for me, because his impact defensively makes him a superstar that is for the era. It's like a different type of superstar. I think the traditional, like, as good as Shea is, as good as Luka is, I mean, good as Jokic is, as good as Giannis is, even a Luka, right? There are, because of the spacing, and there are individual holes in each one of their games that you can highlight. And so I've yet to see the superstar that's like this is what I mean. If Tatum was actually like a special scorer, he would be the guy. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying he's a bad scorer. I'm saying a special. You know what I'm talking about? I don't like his shot diet and shit like that. Like, if he was actually a special scorer, Tatum would fit the billing: rebounding, being able to defend, decent playmaking, and then be a force downhill, but also could be 3 levels. We don't have that guy for the era, so I think a lot of these superstars, as great as they are in the way that we're trying to play offense, they're limited in their impact gifted, which is why I highlight the fact that if you're a team that can just shoot threes and play good defense, you don't have a bunch of bodies and you shoot threes and you have a pretty good star, you're going to be able to compete on a really high level in the league.
No.
It's just,
I agree with that. Joe, what do y'all think of UFO, unidentified French object? No, I'm just playing. Sorry.
That is fucking nigga. That's fucking hilarious.
Nigga is hilarious. That was
unidentified
nice.
French
That
object is not
we
bad.
Got, we got jokes now. We got jokes now.
That's real shit.
Not a joke. What
That's real shit. They were doing this graphic where they keep putting like the alien, which to me is a really basic nickname, right? And I'm just like, we can do better than that. I'm trying to think of a good alien
unidentified French object. Some shit like that.
Identify French object.
You gotta make something French with like alien or some shit. The Eiffel extraterrestrial? No, that's too long. You can't do that. Motherfucking, I don't know. I'll keep thinking.
I'm trying to think of this in my head. So like, if I had to do this, right? Okay, this year, do we think the Knicks, regardless of seeding, are going to the finals based on how they play this season?
Yes,
I think it depends on how good the Pacers look next year. I think that's the real key.
But Joe, he's talking this playoffs, like out of the 8 teams in the playoffs, if the Knicks had any fucking path, they make it here. And what I agree, I believe they still make it here, because
I don't think that's crazy.
Whether we like it or not, the Cavs played a 7-game series with the Pistons, right?
They did.
The Pistons played a 7-game series with the Magic. We saw what happened to the Celtics blowing a 3-1 lead, and the 76ers were never healthy enough to really actually like move muscle. If the only team that you could try to like squeeze and look, maybe they lose to them because of this weird thing, because you gotta play the real. If they play the Magic, Franz gets hurt. You see what I'm saying? You have to treat everything the exact same way. The Raptors would be intriguing for different reasons, but other than that, I think they go through every other roster. I think
they're still favored to go to the finals. Yeah.
I mean, also to be fair, we don't know where Giannis is going to be next year. Like, whatever team he lands on, if it's in the especially in the Eastern Conference, then that changes the whole equation.
I think he's going to Miami, though. You ask me.
Yeah, I mean, if he's in Miami or Toronto, all of a sudden it's a whole different ballgame. Which is why
go to Toronto.
Like I said on Friday, you got to take advantage of these opportunities now. They're not guaranteed. Neither of these teams are guaranteed to be back there next year or the year after that or the year after that. You got to take advantage of this now.
Wait, so then for last year, real quick, for last year, based on how we saw the Pacers play in the playoffs, do you think that team is going to the finals no matter what the path was in the East?
Do I think they would have went to the finals no matter what their path was last year?
Given
Yeah.
it,
I mean,
remember,
they were
given the
already
injury.
they were already a 4 seed, like so. It's like,
That's true
yeah,
too.
I think so. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't.
Basically, the only way it could have really been harder is if they played Boston instead of New York in the Eastern Conference Finals. But even then, like I would just like that
And they still could have
Pacers
beat
team was just
Boston
something.
too. Right.
That Pacers
Boston
team
just
was just
wasn't
something
good enough
special.
defensively.
That team was just something special
Boston,
last year.
That's fair.
Like,
That's fair to say.
Boston's older.
Even in
Boston's older pockets broke down.
even in 24, without Halliburton, they played the Celtics
Yeah.
very close in
Really?
that
Yes.
series. I know
Yes,
it
they
was,
did, Luke. Yes, they did. Yep.
I know it was a sweep, but like nigga, they almost stole like multiple games in that series. So yeah, I think the Pacers
Yeah.
could have beaten the Celtics as well. But yeah, and it's not that seeding doesn't matter, Gifted, just for clarity, because it definitely absolutely still does. Like
You
even this
know,
whole
game 7
decade,
they're building.
Yeah.
even this whole decade, Gifted, with all the parity, the top three in the conference rule still has not been broken. It almost did last year, potentially by
It
the
was close
Pacers.
last year.
But
Yeah.
every champion since '95 has been top three in their conference in seeding. So that seems to be a pretty hefty constant in terms of whether you want to win a title or not.
Yeah. I would damn near
No,
argue,
no,
like,
no.
even if that rule gets broken, it's still the standard until I see it like
It's just happening all
overall
the
change
time.
more routine. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would still say that.
Unless this becomes like the late 2000s, early 2010s NFL, where you see multiple like
Absolutely.
6 seeds, wild card teams make the Super Bowl and win it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Pacers would have broke history if they had done that exactly 30 years to the T, which would have solidified them being the team of destiny. But you know,
And it's not crazy
Halliburton
because
snapped it.
everything they
Would
did
it-
in those playoffs were literally like team of destiny shit. Like, how the fuck do you hit 8 threes? I think
would it be in
Nembhard in the fourth
conversation
quarter of
for
game 1 versus the Knicks. Like,
would
you know,
it
What'd
be
you
in
say?
conversation for the greatest playoff run for a team ever if they got it done?
It would have been maybe the best playoff run I've seen from a team potentially. And not like okay. Let me distinguish what I'm saying because the
Yeah.
very best playoff run ever was
the
definitely the
Rockets for
17
me.
Warriors. Like, no, I'm saying wait,
well.
what? No, I'm saying like the most dominant one was the 17 Warriors. They just literally ran through everybody. Like,
Oh, you mean dominant?
they
Okay,
had
okay.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
2001 Lakers.
Yeah, and the 01 Lakers are up there too. So there's a difference, right, between like just the most dominant playoff run and then like the best moment infused playoff run is what you're talking about, right, Joe? Like
Yeah.
the most
Yeah.
the most entertaining one. Like how do we label this? Like the most
No.
incredible.
The
most magical playoff run, you could say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
magical.
magical is a good word, Joe, because even when the Mavs made it, right? When the Mavs made it, there were some moments, right? But those moments did not feel like the Pacers. Like they actually just kind of beat some teams that they played. Where the Pacers, they beat them, but they also like snatched multiple different teams' hearts in game 1s and game 2s, being down double digits in the fourth. Like it was some actual crazy shit.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm taking the Pacers playoff run over the 95 Rockets.
I mean,
what you know about the 95?
I mean, the 95
They
Rockets
beat
certainly had a
multiple
harder
60-win
path.
teams. Akeem literally took the chain of David Robinson, which is ironic because they went to the same shit with Wemby versus OKC in the finals after seeing Shea get the MVP. Like, I don't
But
know.
here's the thing. Here's the context that gets lost over time, Gifted. That Rockets team was not a real 6 seed. Okay, they made a trade at the deadline to get Clyde Drexler, which effectively turned them into like a legitimate title contender. So really, in reality, they were like a top 3 seed caliber team. But yeah,
I mean, wasn't the weird thing that even after trading for Clyde Drexler, they were still like not like playing at like a championship level going into the playoffs?
Well, yeah, because like I'm pretty sure Akeem got hurt like almost right after they got him. And that's
I
why,
don't know
what it was.
after they got Clyde. To tell you the truth, I couldn't even tell you.
I think what I can remember is that after they got him, I think Hakeem got hurt, and then he came back and they began to play better basketball, and then they placed, I think, 6, and then pretty much they went to like the complete elimination game for almost every game of the playoffs outside of, I think, the Spurs. I think they just dominated the Magic in the finals, but like outside of that, They played
Now,
multiple 60-win teams.
dominating. Yeah, no, you still have a point,
They
Gifted,
swept
because
them, but they ain't dominate them.
the Magic, like that Magic team was an extremely talented team. To sweep them was like
Yeah.
completely insane. So, because that team had Shaq, Penny,
That damn,
3D,
hey, look,
like
that
bro,
damn Nick Anderson, man. That damn Nick Anderson.
Nick
Yep.
Anderson, like that team was hella talented, and the fact that, and you could say, oh, Orlando's coaching and so on and so forth, but bro, like sweeping a team with that much talent, I think
It's
that's
tough.
probably the best team that's ever been swept. To be honest with you, like in the
You might be right
like,
about that shit.
the Magic might be the best team that ever got swept.
The finals? Yeah, probably.
That particular year, and just in
Yeah.
general, tell me the team that was better than them that got swept in any round. Like I'm trying to think.
in my head.
You're right.
I'm trying to think in my head right now.
Wasn't that like
I
a
can't say-
60-win team? They got Jordan the fuck up out of here when he tried to return.
I can't say
Yeah, they
Brooklyn.
beat, they beat Chicago, bro. Like they literally whooped
I said,
Chicago.
yeah, I'm
and-
saying that. In the second round, then they beat Reggie Miller team in the conference finals, and that was when Reggie Miller beat the Knicks when they had been trying to knock on the door for years.
Yeah, that
And
might
they
actually
just
be the
went
best
like, I'm
team.
not-
You might be right about that shit.
You might be
I
right about
cannot
that
think
shit,
of a
right?
more talented team that got swept, because usually teams that get swept
Yeah.
like are weak, or they'll have like a one star, like when LeBron's Cavs teams got swept
Yeah.
in two finals. Like those were weak ass teams. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
this Magic team. like,
So is that part for me, Lou? But like, it's also the fact that like, while yes, they did get a big time player, they didn't have the games to like develop the chemistry. Like they were the one team that is a exception, because most times when teams make a trade for like a big time player, they don't win the title that same season. They did win the title the same season, and it's after facing adversity when playing down versus teams who had better regular season records. Like that's just tough. I don't know.
that's true. Yeah, no, it's still, you still have a point either way, even after what I said. But yeah, that's a crazy playoff run. Who else would be in contention? I would say that one of these
Dallas, right?
yeah, no, Dallas 2011 for sure. No doubt. Like they had an insane playoff run. That has to be that's top 3 at least.
That's top
Because
3 for
you
sure.
went
That's
to-
top 3 for sure. Yeah.
You swept the defending champion Lakers. You beat the extremely talented but young OKC in 5 games, and then you stomped on the prime LeBron, prime Wade
Yeah.
Heatles.
That was
Yeah,
a big
no,
body
that's
player run for sure.
And you,
Yeah.
and you don't even let it get to game 7.
you
Right.
don't even let it get to game 7. That was an insane playoff.
I want niggas to remember that.
Like,
They didn't even
yeah.
let
And then-
these series get to game 7.
I mean, you
Like,
quite
the
literally
Mavs were
had
just on
Jason
that.
Terry doing a goddamn
Bro,
witchcraft.
just
Like,
Terry dropped
yeah.
28 on LeBron's head in the elimination game in Miami. On top of that, before that playoff started, Jason Terry got attacked saying that the Mavs was winning the title, and they went and did that shit.
I didn't even know that. That's real
He
aura
got
right
a
there.
Mavs
That nigga got a
title
tattoo.
and they
Tattoo and then won is
fucking did
crazy.
that.
Yeah, nah. That's okay. You know what? That's something different. I didn't know he did that.
That was hella-
That's crazy as shit. Wow.
That's got to be the most successful aura gamble that I've ever heard.
Oh yeah. What?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
he did.
crazy.
He did that shit. You guys would have had one of the all-time playoff runs maybe if y'all had finished it off in 16, Gifted. But we know how that went.
We did not win, unfortunately. Yeah. Damn, that shit would have still been crazy when I think about it. Shit, because bro, like so many people just were so convinced Golden State was not beating OKC when they went down 3-1. It was
See,
a
no,
lot.
Giff, you know what pisses me off about this? This is why I hate Kevin Durant. No, let me actually tell you, because this is something some more y'all don't know about me.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No, dead ass. Dead ass. During the Warriors run, right? Like, I actually respected stuff in them. I was hating, but I wasn't hating like on some they suck. I was hating on some, damn, I really don't want these niggas to win it again. I remember the Jordan comparisons when these niggas was going 73-9. So, like this nigga was passing, he was pissing me off. He was passing Kobe, and he only had 1 championship. I was heated up. So,
Yeah.
I didn't want the niggas to win, but I swear to God, Gifted, I all year long was telling everybody like the Spurs probably gonna beat the Thunder, but the Warriors don't want to see the Thunder in the series. The Thunder match up really well once you get the play. I was preaching this to niggas, and then when Russ went crazy in that Spurs series, and KD, I was like, oh my God, they're gonna. I was Gifted in my head. I'm like, they're gonna get their shot because people forget the Spurs
were literally like a couple games off the Warriors all year long. People forget the niggas won 69
The
games.
only
that year,
game they lost at home was to the Warriors. The entire
Warriors.
the entire
April,
82 game
me
season.
and my friends were watching.
And then gifted somehow they lost 2 home games in the same series against OKC that year. I'll
Yes,
never
bro.
understand how that happened.
Yeah, that was
I'll
crazy.
never
Because
understand.
Russell Westbrook, because they had no matchup for Russell Westbrook. They tried to put Kawhi on him. Kawhi couldn't even keep up with him. That was their problem because Tony Parker could not do nothing.
Hey,
with
But
him.
you said they
couldn't guard
lost 2
Russ.
home games. You said they lost 2
Yeah.
You
home
said
games in Golden State.
No, against OKC.
Yeah, they lost.
Yeah.
In the,
They lost
were
game
both, like,
5
Yeah.
and they lost game 1.
we lost
Game five,
game.
game
No,
one.
we lost game 2 because game 1 we put crazy belt on them. We were up by like 40.
Oh
in
yeah,
game
yeah,
one.
you're right. No, you're right. I'm speaking. Yeah.
Oh,
Because
game
remember the
three.
first game,
Right.
Lakers had like
Yeah,
I'm talking about the
yeah.
Warriors. I'm talking about the Spurs, bro. I was like, oh.
And then game
Yeah.
2, like that was the game where Deion Waiters hit Manu Ginobili in the head with the ball, and they didn't call it.
I forgot
And
about
then
that.
Patty knows it. Patty knows
Pop was
a wide open shot to win the game, and he fucking airballed it. That shit had me hot.
Yeah.
I was not happy about
That was the game where Russ low-key kind of traveled, but they didn't.
I remember, Pop was so hot at the end of the game too. I really thought y'all had that series, Joe. I was very surprised that the Thunder beat y'all.
I thought so too. After we kicked the shit out of them in game 1, I was like, we're winning this shit in 5. And then
They came back and beasted.
after game 3, I was like, okay, we're chilling. And then the big
you guys won game 3. Cool, yeah. I was like, bro, and then
And then Kevin Durant went crazy in game 4, and then Kevin Durant went absolutely crazy in game 4.
Russ was terrible in game 3. He was overshooting. Game 4, he was like, all right, bro, I got us on the road. I'm feeding KD all game. And KD fucking delivered for him all game long. And then they took your game 5 and game 6. But this is the lore I just want to say, Gifted, because this shit pisses me off.
Yeah.
I swear to God, you niggas were going to lose that fucking series. And I was a Russell Westbrook stan.
I know.
I understand.
If Steph was going to be on one knee for the series, then maybe.
It's, you know what? But Joe, it wasn't even about that. They just matched up well, right? Because when Ibaka plays in their small ball lineup, they had a better shooting big on the court, and Ibaka's a great defender who isn't easy to just attack guards. It was a weird dichotomy where like Ibaka was the perfect matchup for Draymond. See what I'm saying? Like the perfect fucking matchup for Draymond. And then they could play small ball with the Warriors because they just put waiters in, space the floor out, which actually helped their offense and KD and them. The real issue was KD was fraternizing with these niggas all year long, bro. He didn't have that hate in his heart. I truly believe this, bro.
It was that, Ace, and I promise I'm gonna let you finish.
Luke, go ahead.
No, I actually interrupted you. You can finish.
No, but I actually want to hear your point. I'll remember mine. I'll remember.
Yeah. Bro, it was what you're talking about. But I'm going to be honest with you. OKC was a better team that series. It's just that human beings are not supposed to be able to shot make the way that Klay Thompson and Steph did at the end of that series.
Yes.
Literally,
You're right, bro.
Them niggas shot making. Them niggas shot making. Yeah.
How many threes did he hit in game 6?
I think he had like 11 threes.
And like so many of them were contested. If he just literally doesn't go nuclear, then the Warriors don't spot that series. And then game 7 happened, right? Everybody talks about game 6 and rightfully so. Ace, every time I go back and watch game 7, the shit is hilarious. They are perfectly defending Steph on every fucking possession and he's still hitting the shot.
And they
like they literally
game 7, yes.
They're switching or whatever. He's hitting long bombs over Steven Adams and shit. What the fuck are you supposed to do about that?
I think,
like literally,
bro. I think the funniest part about Game 7 is that shit was actually a close game until like late third, where they pulled the fuck away. Klay Thompson was, I think, 6 for 20, 6 for 20 or something in Game 7, and niggas still won Game 7.
Steph just fucking walked them down.
Listen, Game 7. Game 7, I felt like KD, if you go back and watch it, he took a little too long to get going.
I agree.
Once the game was a little bit
he did.
He started a little bit of. But the main reason why I hated KD for that shit, bro, was when you find out. Because remember, we didn't take years to find out how this KD situation went. He went to the Warriors.
I knew, bro. Listen, no one believes me. No one believes me, Ace. And like, I can't like the only way to prove it is to like have my homies testify because I was telling niggas mid series, KD going to go to stay. I don't know if niggas been watching the whole. I was seeing it in the regular season.
Right, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but this
That was the
is
thing.
all I'm gonna say. This is all I'm saying when I say it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I hate this nigga, bro. No, the hate watches have been generational ever since, though. I don't care. I've enjoyed my hate watches for like 8 years straight. I've been up on KD.
He's really not wrong though. He's really not wrong though.
Bro, the day he knew I was a KD hater. The day he met me.
Like if you're a KD hater, you've been doing well.
Bro, that goddamn Nets versus Celtics series, fuck, that was a niggas ate up in that.
Not just on the court, like the burners and shit.
That's what I'm saying. Off the court too. It's like, damn, bro. Yes.
Fired and shit. Like
all that.
Go ahead.
All that, Luke.
He got clamped up in that series, bro. It was so bad.
Yeah,
it was so bad how they did him in that series.
So this is what I mean, Gift. I'm watching a game, I'm picking them, right? Bro, Russ was outplaying Steph the first 4 games. I'm about to get this fucking takeoff that Russ the best point guard in the league. Like I'm about to get real shit off, bro. Because you gotta remember, at that time, people forget this. They went to the finals, right? Young baby Thunder. They lose Harden. But then after that, other than the 1 year they lost to the Spurs, every year they were injured except for they got injured 13 and 15.
It was hella injuries.
So
yep.
You never got to see Russ in the same position except for the one time they ran the 2014 Spurs. They had no business trying to beat them. But the Spurs were on a fucking madman run. They had no fucking chance to beat the Spurs. Nobody did. The Spurs were on some, we were going to kill every nigga in the history of the sport because we lost game 6 last year. They literally were on that. There was nothing you could do. They were literally a fucking machine all playoff.
They was on that.
We saw.
Yeah, that is what it was. And that's Ace, just to briefly add on to what you're saying, Ace, that's one of those things you have to be there for. People, if you weren't watching at that time, you don't understand the level that added what's the word for it? Determination that the Spurs had in 14, because they were definitely motivated from the previous year.
They were not losing. They were winning that chip no matter what, and I put that on everything. They sacrificed whatever they had to. They were winning.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Even if you didn't watch that shit, if you go back and watch the highlights, like these niggas was making that. What the fuck? Like they made that?
It was literally systematically gifted. If you go back and watch it, it's one of the last times where a team is running like. Yeah. Other than like the Warriors, right? And like the Heat a little bit tried this, but like this is the first time that's probably the last time we saw a team just absolutely like every fucking possession run complete team ball and like like they were trying to. They didn't give a fuck who shot it. They were trying to get advantages no matter what 5 niggas was on the court, and they were shooting open shot every time, and you were at their mercy, and it was absolutely fucking ridiculous. So they lost that series, right?
Team ball I've ever seen played, by the way. Still the best team ball I've ever watched.
Yes,
it's probably valid.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
bro.
This is their next time to get that opportunity gifted. So you gotta remember, Russ is already. If people remember this, 2016, Russ is a top 5 player. Like he's talked about like that. Still, it was Bron, Curry, KD, Russ, and AD. Y'all remember this? This is before Kawhi made that leap in 7.
Boy, Pelicans and David was a motherfucker, bro. Yes. Yeah.
Yo, he was. He was the fit. He was the fit, bro, at the time.
I remember there was people at the time saying Russ was better than Kevin Durant in 2016.
Yeah, there were Russ versus KD debates, and they really kicked up, Joe. Shit, after they went up 3-1, Russell Westbrook was the best player in the series when they went up 3-1.
For sure. Yeah.
He was the best player in the Spurs series.
And he also played better versus in the playoffs. I was gonna say, yeah, he was the better player in that playoff run, and they would have beat the Warriors.
Yeah, I said I will listen. I will go to my dying grave. I'd be saying this, give the people don't agree. He was the best player in the Spurs series, and he was the best player on their team in that fucking Thunder series.
You're not wrong.
And I really believe they would have smashed. No, I really believe they would have smashed the Cavs, but that had more to do with they had a lot more defenders than the Cavs, and I feel like the Cavs, the Cavs didn't have one person that could have stayed in front of Russell Westbrook.
Bro,
he would have averaged 30.
Ace, bro. As a Warriors fan, right? And again, Russ is what got me into like actually watching basketball and shit like that, right? I'm watching the series and I'm like, all right, I have faith in us coming back. But dead ass, this the best team in the playoff. Like I watched it. Like if they beat us,
lost to the Cavs. I swear to God, them niggas should beat you.
Yeah,
I swear to God, them niggas should.
Thank you. Knowledge said the same thing. Gifted. He said this. Like I thought.
That was the best team in the playoffs. Yes. Yes, bro. Like they would have, and like I know people be like, "Oh, Bron, Kyrie." Like, listen, all that shit is cool because of like how they were able to play Golden State really physically. Those same advantages are not there versus the fucking Thunder, bro. They just
They are
not.
so gifted. I want people to understand that
No,
Tristan
they're not.
Thompson was such a fucking menace in a series with the Warriors. Tristan
Yeah.
Thompson would have been borderline unplayable in a series against Steven Adams, Ennis Cantor, and Ibaka with Russ
That's
running
some
down
real
the rim
shit.
trying to dunk on his
Yeah.
sick man. Get the fuck out of here, man. They would have beat
No.
them niggas in 5 games, bro. I don't give a fuck about no LeBron KD matchup.
Bro.
That shit wouldn't have mattered. The rest of the team physically imposing.
I can feel the anger
And I
because
love me some Kyrie.
he was a game away from getting that shit off, bro. Because
I
bro,
promise y'all was getting away from getting this
listen,
shit off.
no bullshit. The way Westbrook is talked about, if they beat the Warriors and then beat the
It's
Cavs,
so
and like he's the
crazy if
best
KD just
player,
hoops one game.
that shit shifts around completely. But
And that's why Clay, the most impactful game maybe of the last 10 years, is still that Clay game in Game 6. That should
Yeah, for
change
sure.
and obviously in tandem with Game 7 of the finals as well.
Right. Right,
you
yeah,
say. Right. Those two games
but Luke,
are the most important games that have been played in this era.
Yeah.
No, but Luke, even without that Game 7, just that Game 6, even in itself, just the fact that it gave the 73-9 team a chance to really finish. Because if they win that Game 7, you know what I mean? Then we're having Curry Jordan conversations in 2016. That's what he did that day.
That's why the Game 7 is also super important for obvious reasons too, because that changed.
Obviously, I'm just saying.
Right?
Yeah.
No, but the only reason I say the Game 6 weighed more, this is the only reason. I think Russell's talked about different today. Like, I think he's talked about is better than certain other point guards that I think he's better than he'll never get the respect of. I think KD, even if he leaves, I really don't think he would go to the Warriors. I really think it just went perfectly for him to say, "Oh, I did this so y'all can go home." No. If you beat them, then it looks even crazier to me. Like, also,
no, it would have been better for his PR if they would have.
It would have been better for his PR, but I don't know if he would have done it because I think he was looking for the cheapest ring. Luke.
Yeah,
serious.
Honestly, bro, if he won with Russ,
That's why I said it depends on what the Thunder would have done in the finals. Ace. Like, if the Thunder win the finals, KD can do whatever the fuck he wants, and no one's really
right. KD, but I don't even think. But
there will still be people be like, "Oh, you just threw at the parity and everything." They would still say that, but they would be like, "At least you won," and like,
at least you won this shit, though.
But Luke, if he here's the funniest part. If y'all remember, this is why I also hate him. The Thunder literally built a super team for him. Like, if he just comes back, they literally had Horford and Oladipo.
Now look, right. Ace. Now listen. Here's the funny part.
I don't
If we
think
had
he
to
would have been
translate
Oklahoma
that,
anymore. I think realistically, like, business
Probably
reasons
not.
were also part of why he left Oklahoma City. Like,
if we had to translate this shit in the modern day, though, that's like if Shea on this OKC team, after losing in 7 games to the Spurs, says, "You know what? I'm a San Antonio Spurs."
Yeah, it would be like if Jalen Brunson. No. Hold on. It would be like if the Spurs. I want y'all to understand how fucking crazy this is because I saw somebody tweet that in the last series, and it really opened my eyes on like, yeah, bro, I was always right to hate this nigga. It would be exactly like if the Spurs beat them, but the Thunder hadn't won a title yet, right? Like, let's say lose to Halliburton the year before, and then they go back and they lose to these niggas, right? And then Shea's like, my next chapter, just because the Spurs lost to the Knicks in like 7 games on inexperience. Nigga, we really didn't need you, but you came over here. Now you're gonna win because we were already ready. Like,
that is exactly what it would be like. Yeah.
Could you imagine if he somehow forced some sign and trade? Like, I'm never going to play for Oklahoma City again. Send me to the Spurs, send me for De'Aaron Fox and picks, or I'm not fucking picking up a basketball. And just forced his way, right? It would be similar. If he did that and got there, bro, and then you just swapped him for Fox, bro, like, what are we talking about? They have 2 of the 4 best players. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying?
I really think it was just bad timing, Ace, because KD was going to go to the Warriors regardless. I think there's a lot of evidence of it. Like,
sickening.
Oh,
you're right though, because
there is a lot of evidence of it. I still say this all the time. People who still have not done their due. Like, there was a video circulating with Draymond in a diner walking through what he did financially so KD could join a whole year before 2016.
Bro, Clay's dad told everybody. Clay's dad told everybody in like May or March of 2015 that KD was there. So
Yeah,
I mean,
it was super early.
Well,
The thing is, niggas knew Luke, but they didn't want to believe it because that just sounded so crazy. Like, what you mean, KD
yeah,
going
no.
Oh, no, no,
to the
no.
best team in the league?
It sounded crazy.
Yeah, Gifted. What you just said is hold on, is what you just said is exactly right, Gifted. Because I remember that season, it was reported repeatedly that KT was entertaining the
Niggas
Warriors.
was not
No
believing
one
that
took it
bullshit.
serious. Like literally, you can find Woj articles and shit. They're like, yeah, KD is going to seriously entertain signing with the Warriors. Everybody's like, yeah, whatever. Then when he does it, everybody was like, what the fuck? Da, 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 da. It's like, nigga, they did tell him like that's what was going to happen.
bro. It's like right now, right? Like, bro, the whole year, right? Ant is interested in joining the Spurs. Ant's interested in joining the Spurs. And then the entire run of the playoffs ends with them losing to the Spurs, and he's dapping up everyone 8 minutes before the game's really over and shit. And then in the offseason, Anthony Edwards demands the trade to the Spurs. What you mean Ant going to the Spurs? What the fuck?
It's like, nigga, they told you.
Right. Yeah.
You are right. That's literally what happened. That is dead ass what happened.
Literally
Like,
what
it's dead ass for
happened.
telling us all.
Hey, come on down, Ant. We got room for you, buddy.
But I think KD was probably also entertained. I think he just wanted to be in California regardless, because remember when Stephen A reported that KD was looking at the Lakers? I think that was probably real, and that KD decided to pivot away from the Lakers out of spite towards Stephen A. I really think that that's what happened. I think he was like, you know what, I'm not going to sign with the Lakers no more because Stephen A said I was going to sign with the Lakers. That sounds stupid, but I think that's what happened.
No, there's gonna be an element of that. Look, you gotta remember who we're talking about. We're not talking about a normal nigga here, bro. We're not talking about a nigga that's like, you know what, I'm just gonna make my decision. We're talking about a nigga who actually replies to us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the most, like, it's like this nigga.
No.
This nigga, like, he'll respond to us.
Yeah, I can't rule shit out, but look, man.
Man, bro, let me just say this. What a game.
Yeah.
What a
Crazy
fucking
ass game too.
What
And like I'm happy, Luke, because again, I just wanted a series. To me, the Spurs winning game 4. Now I'm up in my chair praying. Because again, I got the Spurs in 7. I told y'all what my script is. I told niggas from jump. I think the Knicks win the next game and the Spurs are gonna come back from down 3-1. That's my prediction.
Luke, you ready for this? Luke, you ready for this?
What's good?
Nah, you ready for this? Gifted. Actually, everybody listen. You ready for this? Spurs -6 in the first half. Spurs -15 full game. Mark it. The pressure will be on. The Spurs will start early. And by third quarter, they're going to come.
I'm not mad at you.
They will boo.
I just need y'all to I just need y'all to imagine like Trump pulls up for game 4 after game 3 and these niggas get blitzed by 15 in the gym. Like what? That'd be crazy.
I don't think
Gifted, all I can tell you is that the Knicks blowing a 3-1 lead in this finals would literally be the most Knicks thing to ever happen to that franchise.
Yes,
because
bro.
after all these years, they're waiting to get a title and you get so fucking close. They're going to curse their franchise for another 50 years.
Oddly enough, I feel like what's going to happen, and it's going to sound wild, but I really think this is going to happen. I think what really going to happen is the Knicks, I mean, they're going to lose the next game. I think Wemby and them the pressure going to be high. I think Wemby and them go home, right? And I just think somehow these teams split the next 2 games. Maybe it's a road team wins every game until game 7. Or it could be Spurs win 3 straight. The Knicks finally have like that shooting game that saves them, forces a game 7. I think, because I agree with you, Gifted. I from the beginning had been saying game 7 because I believe in the Knicks. The Knicks are really fucking good. Like even this game, they kept it. Even though they lost the lead in the 3rd and let them take control, if they make that 3 and shit, it got up to like 9. They immediately got it back within 3 and just didn't finish because Castle hit that great 3 on the right. That was monumental. But they're literally right there with them. And like we were saying before the game, Luke, like
shoot day.
Even when I was driving back from the dispensary, I believe I'm with you, Gifted. I believe they could come back down 3-1 because the 3 games that I've seen,
I really do see
it could be 3-0 Spurs right now. If they were more veteran players, if these kids were a little more grown up, it could be 3-0 Spurs right now.
Bro.
So this series has been really good.
I could damn near tell you like in my brain, the shooting game for the Knicks is the very next game. Game 5. the Spurs win, and then Game 6 is like a do or die must-win game. It's a lot more pressure on the Knicks because they're at home, and then Game 7 at home for the Spurs, anybody's game. That's how I view it.
It's crazy. Get the me. You got to stop. I think Game 4 is the pressure is too high because I think the fan base.
Yeah.
And that's what I was telling you earlier. I just think the fan base, like just like the media, is like up 2-0. You just have to win one of the next two, and you've already won two, and you didn't play well, so you're automatically gonna win. Well, guys, tonight they didn't finish. That third quarter was bad, but the rest of the game, bro, they were shooting extremely well. Like they shot the fuck out the ball by the time we saw the stats at halftime.
Bro, OG was hitting everything early on. So was Josh Hart.
What did they end up with giving? Let's take a look. So they ended
they
up
shot 13
39%.
for 37 from 3 in this game.
Okay. That's 39. Is that what this? I can't see. It's 36.
That's 35.
Like, 35. Okay, 35. Yeah. So they went cold. They went so cold in the third, and then the fourth they kind of like went a little even. But the third was like watching it felt like the third was way worse when they were shooting, and it just feels like this next game they kind of had like a variance and then a non-variance half, you know? So next game, it could, I don't know if they're going to have their full variance. I actually think this is the game where they get a little shook and then the variance comes in one of the next two games. But I really am concerned for the fans because the fans are going to crash, to Luke's point. They don't believe. They believe right now, but they're trauma based, bro.
Man, Joe,
New York is trauma based.
Joe, I'm trying to say something right now, bro. If I was a Knicks fan, I would be mad as fuck at Donald Trump irrationally. Why you fucking up the vibe? Like, I really do feel like Trump dead ass fucked up the vibes. I really do believe that. And like, I said that going into it.
I said that going about the bag policy.
Yeah.
Like he just added shit that like it's not a big deal.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was hearing a whole lot about this MSD crowd, and who knows, they might have a great performance in Game 4. I honestly thought OKC in the last round was more intimidating with that crowd.
I said this, but I'm not
gonna lie. I think Trump fucked everything up, but it is what it is.
No, Luke, I'm gonna give you. I
do agree with that.
To see what Game 4 looks like.
I do agree with that, though,
because I can listen to that point, Luke. Because honest to God, the reason why I kept bringing up OKC, and I'm so glad you said that, Joe, is because I think there's always going to be an element of these states and these cities who don't have a lot. Every nigga in Oklahoma is an Oklahoma City fan. You know what I mean, Joe? Like every nigga there they are rabid.
That's all they got. Like, that's literally all they got.
Like, outside of Oklahoma football, that's all they got.
Yeah,
all they got is, I said this earlier, they got Sooner football. They got Oklahoma State football. If you're from if you're on that side, and then
they got the OKC Thunder.
You ain't got none of this.
Yeah,
you ain't got no baseball team. You ain't got no hockey team. You ain't got no soccer team. You ain't got nothing. You got OKC basketball, and I think people underestimate the college feel from towns like that. You know what I'm saying? Because this is it. Like when they're not playing basketball, there's nothing to do in that city. You go to New York, and now the thing is, New York's not like LA though. LA now is a weak crowd, but it used to be like the best crowd.
Yeah.
We used to really be up. For the Knicks, they're still up, right? But there's still an element of, yeah, niggas in the building might be sad they lost this game. But when they leave, they're going to their Bentleys, they're going to their Mercedes, they're going to yada, 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 and do whatever. Bro, there's a nigga at that OKC game last playoffs that is a fucking
in his F-150. In his F-150, mad than a bitch they lost that game 7.
Mad as fuck, nigga. Like,
mad as fuck with that trucker cap and that 4 F-150, mad than a bitch. Yeah. That's real shit.
He finna go in some mud and do some spins right now, Gifted. That's the way he about to crash out.
Okay.
Like, he about to hit the moonshine and do some spins, nigga. Up in New York, nigga, you about to go get some sushi. You about to go get some filet mignon. You about to motherfucking a 5-star restaurant staying open late because they know the Knicks playing. Like, you know, it's different. It's just different mentality, bro. But I do think the Knicks fans will be ready Game 4. I do think Trump fucked it up. I do think they'll be ready Game 4 because this is their swing game.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. Trump turned it into like a political event. Like niggas had these long ass lines of TSA. They got rid of all the watch parties and shit like that.
That was the biggest thing to me, Lou. Like right outside of the arena, that plays in into the energy going into the arena, and they stopped that shit.
Like, all
It
kinds
was
of niggas,
barricades and
like,
shit. Yeah,
there's some
Have
people
any
that
of you
wasn't
ever
getting
been
in when they
outside
were
the
supposed
arena
to.
at a
Like,
watch
just,
party like that?
that's a fact, Luke.
yeah, I have. You said I ever been to
Okay,
one?
no, Luke. So when the Bucks won the title, I was there for one of them because I
I didn't
stayed
see that,
north of
Daniel. Yeah.
Chicago, and I agree with you about I didn't know about the watch party. That's actually a big deal. That makes it feel louder because
That's what
every
I'm saying. It's
time
a
you do
big
something in
deal.
the court,
That's what I'm
outside,
saying.
it feels like an earthquake. So that is valid. That is valid. I didn't know
And
they
that shit
canceled
was
the watch
gone.
party. That's
Oh,
Yeah,
oh no,
Trump
but
got
listen.
rid of all that shit because, and then
Yeah.
like even like I've been messaging some people and they're like, oh well, like some of us couldn't get in because da 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 da. Like they're doing all this extra. Like I said, they turned it into a fucking political event. I think Trump told them not to like show him on the broadcast. Like it was just a bunch of extra, and then plus a lot of people hate Trump. So like
Yeah.
that factored into the vibe as well. I'm not even trying to make excuses. I'm just being honest with you. Like,
No, you're just being
Yeah,
factual. Like I think the watch party is very important. Like I'm not trying to be funny about that. I've been to one like for the finals. That shit is like, bro. It was around COVID. They were fucking 60,000 strong outside, fucking forum
That's
in
what I was trying to
Milwaukee.
say earlier. It's like niggas, like this is not like a regular game. Like this turned into a Secret Service event. So it's like,
No, that's
but it's all good.
the watch party is huge to me. Yeah, I didn't know that.
But speaking of the 21 though, bro, in the chat the other day, gifted somebody or I posted the clip because I seen it on the timeline. I went back and watched that game 5, Suns Bucks fourth quarter ace. Bro,
Bro,
like that's an all-time play. You know what play I'm talking about too. You know exactly what play I'm talking
from both of them though. You get what I'm saying? Like,
about. Bro, first of all, why did
Sorry, chat. I gotta wrap it up, but I'll catch y'all for another stream. I think Thursday. So peace out. I'll catch y'all. But we'll be in our Discord if you want to tap in for the rest of the conversation. Overall, crazy game. I'll probably have a recap video at some point in the next day or so. But peace out. I gotta close out for tonight. I'll catch y'all. Salute.